They don't know what to do. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm over there now with it. You thought my bounty was imminent? That's my money. "43 seconds. "19. That's better. And 1. Of course it not do the one I wanted to do. Of course not. Why would it, eh? Why you think it would, huh? No, no, no. Not even close, comrade. Looky, looky. Looky, looky. Everybody's coming over here. But there can only be one. Even with your level 3000 army. Oh shit. The hell has happened? He leave. Your level 1500 army. I'll be back. Watch and learn. Domination. I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to be the one to set and that's how it's done, baby. Cha-ching. Alright. This one I'll keep, and this one I'll keep. This one I will take. And this one is owned by me apparently still. Interesting. It's like all my outposts remained, except for the HQ. Bounty has been set on me, and me alone again. No, good, because I'm coming over here. Just so you know. You coming to me, pause, and I'm coming to you, pause. Give me a nuclear holocaust. Nice. Do 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 do. Oh shit. Uh, That's all messed up. Still goddamn bounty, baby. 900 strong and growing. I don't know if they got that bounty or I just reset it. I don't know how that shit works anymore. You know what I'm saying? I don't know where they're going, but they're going to do something. World domination. On Thud, huh? And he's going where? To the city? Is he coming to me? A little payback? Oh, is he going to my shit? That's... Just in the nick of time. Capture these nuts. Fire! Attack! Yep, that's perfect. Because you're right here at my door. No escape. Don't run. their bounty. Leo? No, need 14 trillios. Whoa. Nice. Bombers. I don't know where they're going, but they're going to fuck some shit up. You can now afford top tier. Are we getting money? Well, we just got a bunch of money off of him. 14 bombers. Bombers. Oh, the tier went up. It's 134 now. Who's gonna get to him first, though? Is he still at the same place? Looks like it. Looks like I'm gonna get there first. Give me some money. Give me some monies. Oh, I only need 1 trillion more, baby. Give me some monies. He had a minute to get over there. He don't kill him before I can get over there. It's a lot of monies, boy. It's a lot of monies. Can I get that 67? Can I get that 67,000? I mean trillion. Can I get anything? Yes. 77's good. What was I actually going to do though? I was going to conquer this little slab of meat. Tactical helicopters. 200. Bro, put that shit down, bro. What's wrong with you? Fuck, what's wrong with you, bro? Seriously, bro. Nice production. Soldiers. Michael Jackson over here. Perfect. Is he securing this HQ? I could definitely use some kitty cash. He's coming home. Coming home to roast near the base, so he has some infantry. That's not a bad idea, actually. Give me some money, baby. How much left? 200 trillion. Let's go. Stealth jets. 800 trillion. God of War. 900 trillion on the bounty. I want all that. Ready your arms. Wait, is he following me to this other one? Like a loser? That's crazy, bro. He just wants to go head to head. But what he doesn't know is I'm not even going to that area. Same there. Like 100 emeralds or whatever. Well, I wanted more than 100, but like, that did definitely say what I wanted. I don't even know what to use those for. Don't know where he's at. He might be AFK. Oh, he's standing over there. AFK. I don't want to shoot. Minutes. Interesting. And HQ is mine. For now. %50 multiplier. He's right here, isn't he? Well, I'm coming to get some of that money anyway. How much is it? Ooh, quintillion. Don't move, bitch. What's wrong with you, fool? Oh, damn. That's crazy. Stealth bombers. Coming. shit funny. Stealth jets, supersonic jets. That was 3.3 quintillion. Yeah. Oh, bro, we coming to get that ass right now. You just don't know. A can of ass whooping, boy. None of that's gonna help. It's $828 trillion on the line. It's 500 of that. Hello. Pay me my money? Okay. I ain't getting none of that. What the heck is up with that? Who is that? That's a straggler right there. Reach tier 22. You will unlock tiers. 100% cash. Tier 4. Nice. So, back to this. Well, I shall be back later when my money builds up and I have more to show for. That was fun though. But now I will have crazy stuff. Go freaking do nothing. He's got a 2K bounty. I don't think my guys are gonna get there in time. Oh well. Let's get up out of this one. Go to the next. Am I not broadcasting right now? It's so weird if I am. I can't see it. Watch what I say.
over
You just
this.
agreed to it though. You just agreed to it though.
Oh, we
Like
agree. We
just a
agree.
moment earlier.
A non-contradiction was universal. Not
Even if I just say that okay, the law of non-contradiction is something a part of God's nature, so it's reflected in His creation. That's still not a problem for me. I can just say that the law of non-contradiction is something in God's nature.
yeah. Okay. So then you have to justify why you think law of non-contradiction is in God's nature.
Is in God's nature? No, because all I'm saying is if I just
No,
adopt the Christian worldview, then it already gives me an explanation to it.
it already gives you an explanation to why you think law of non-contradiction is in God's nature.
Yeah,
Could you wait? Could you give me some premises behind that?
premises behind that.
Yeah, of course.
No, that's just disjunctive. Why would I need? Why
Productive.
would I need a
You
It's
can't. So
just
you.
disjunction though.
So you can explain to me why you think law of non-contradiction is in God's nature.
No. Because I just say given like God's like pure act. Like I just say that logical non-contradiction can't exist. I just say that anything that contradicts can't exist. Just given we have my empirical senses, right? I can just say that. And since God would like actually give us an explanation, so He would necessarily have like logic and things of that nature in His nature. So premise one would just be that non things that contradict can't exist. That contradict can't exist. And this is in my system, by the way. So this is why I believe that God's logical. God is a thing that exists. Premise two. Oh, sorry. Conclusion. Conclusion. God is logical. So if I just take like God's like attribute to be identical to Him, then logic is going to be identical to God, and thus it would be in His nature. So that's just a
So
question. Do you have a refutation?
yeah, so then again, this is going to be affirmative consequence once again, right? So if you just look at God as to say, oh, well, God is logical, but there's also, we also as humans understand logic. So since we understand logic and logic exists, then therefore God would have to exist because it's in God's nature for logic to exist. It's going to be the same thing. I'm going to keep pointing out the critique
No,
every
that's not a critique. That's not a proper critique because
it is proper.
you can say that humans understand logic. I don't see like any relation with the conclusion with that. The humans understand logic, so then like God's nature, like since logic necessarily exists. Actually, that's actually supporting my claim that since logic exists, God must necessarily exist. All you're doing is affirming my consequence. So I don't actually have a problem with that critique. If the conclusion is just that, oh, since
Wait,
logic exists, God necessarily exists.
how does that critique follow to your point?
Yeah, exactly. I'm saying it's a non sequitur, but even if I were to grant you that critique, right, it would just work in my favor.
How would it work in your favor?
Yeah, because you're saying in the conclusion is that since logic exists, God exists, right? And that's all Tag's saying. Since
No,
logic
I'm not
exists.
saying that. No. I'm not saying that. I'm applying the affirmative consequence to your premises. I'm not
Okay,
saying
just
that
give me premise by premise. Just give me premise by premise.
premise by your tag or the standard tag.
No, my tag.
Your tag, okay.
No. The argument you just brought up.
The argument I just brought up,
Yeah.
that's standard tag, so it's not your tag because your
No,
tag
no,
is
no. You said you said something about God's nature because you asked for an argument that God's nature has to be
nature.
logical, right?
Yeah. You made the claim that logic is a
I
part of.
gave you argument. I gave you argument, and you
You gave,
said you gave me an argument in counter of that, right? I want that argument.
yeah, so if logic is going to be a part of God's nature, then we would have to come to a conclusion on why it would have to be a part of God's nature instead of just being accidental. So just
No, I
because,
haven't. I gave you an argument though. What premise do you disagree with?
dude, what premise do I disagree with? Well, I disagree that logic is the explanation for God.
No, we already agreed. We already agreed, right? That you said that I don't think God's nature is logical or that logic is a part of God's nature. I gave you an argument for that. We're not
Exactly.
circling back to the original one
I don't.
because
I don't
you
think.
brought up a new topic.
I don't think logic is a part of God's nature at all. I disagree.
So refute the premise one, things that contradict can't exist. Premise two, God is a thing that exists. Conclusion: God is logical, right? What premise do you disagree with?
Wait, go over the premises again.
Premise one: things that contradict can't exist. Premise two: God is a thing that exists. Conclusion: God is logical.
Yeah, so I refute premise two. God is a
Okay.
thing that exists.
Do you know? Okay. Do you want me to clarify what I mean by thing?
It is team deity. What do you mean by team?
Thing just means existence.
Existence? Yeah, I don't think God exists.
All my days under my paradigm, because you asked me how do I know that God exists, like God is logical.
Yeah, and you're not giving me a reason on why you think God is logical. So
I did. Okay. So this is how
no,
it works. If you ask me things about attributes of God, for example, how do you know God is omniscient? How do you know God is omnipotent? Then we're already assuming that God exists if you're asking that question. Because if
no,
you're not, it
it's
is. It is.
mysticism.
Okay. No, it is not. Because you can take it to be the case, right? That you're like agnostic on the properties of God. For that, you would need to grant me that God exists first before asking me whether he's logical or not.
I don't grant that God exists.
So then you can't actually deny the fact that like under my paradigm, I can say God is like logic is a part of God's nature. Because if you don't give me like chance to argue, then I can't really argue, can I?
Also, let me just go ahead and frame it this way, right? So, like us as humans, we can understand logic. So, just because we can understand logic and we can say that logic is universal upon humans, I can just say, well, how do we know that God is the explanation for logic? How do we actually know that? We don't know that.
Yeah,
So,
it's just gonna be disjunctive. Already told you, it's just gonna be disjunctive of a
okay,
case.
destructive or not, it doesn't matter. It's still a critique. So you have to refute
It's
the
not a
critique.
critique if I already refuted it. I just said it's disjunctive. It completely the critique just misses the point.
Disjunctive, calling it disjunctive is not a critique.
That's the inference. You haven't given me a worldview that actually accounts for it.
Well, the worldview is just we don't really understand things above the
So
reality
you
and
don't understand doesn't give me explanation though. Do you understand that? You don't understand doesn't mean so that's just like the fallacy of
matters.
incredibility, right? For example, if you don't understand maths, doesn't mean maths doesn't exist, right? So like just like
No,
that, if you don't understand why logic exists,
not
that
gonna
doesn't
be,
mean logic doesn't
it's
exist,
not
of
it's
course.
not going to be like that because I'm not applying a negative claim. I'm saying that we don't actually know. I'm not saying that no, it doesn't exist just because we don't understand it. I'm not saying that. It's
So
skepticism. Do you know how to?
that's
Can you
wait,
refute? Could you refute skepticism?
I'm a skeptic as well. What are you talking
We're
about?
all skeptics.
Skepticism, all
Okay,
skepticism
if you're
says
a skeptic
is
as
that
well,
you're doubting.
we should be
Wait,
agreeing with the same point.
no, because skepticism, right? You have a like a misconstrued view of skepticism. Skepticism is just a view that you're doubtful of things. Doubting means you're a skeptic, right? I'm a skeptic on things. Like I can doubt whether the doctor gave me the
Yeah.
right medicine. That can make me a skeptic, and I hold the view of skepticism, right? Everyone's a skeptic. You're a
Yes.
skeptic on the fact whether God, right, exists. That's different than when I say I'm a skeptic. That's
Dude,
completely different.
how is it different when you say you're a skeptic? Explain.
Yeah, so skepticism is just a view that you doubt stuff. That's clear.
Dude,
That's
okay,
like
I don't
the
want the
basic.
definition. I don't want the definition of skepticism. Tell me, why do you think your skepticism is different from mine?
Yeah, because you're skeptic on God, and I'm skeptic on like how God does stuff. Like for example, how God communicates and stuff like that. I'm
You're
agnostic on that.
skeptical, oh, okay, so you're agnostic on how God communicates.
Yeah,
So
but
you know
you're agnostic on whether
so
like
you
God
explain
actually exists.
exactly. So if you concede that the structures are both the same, but we are skeptical in different ways, and therefore it's not going to really be a refutation because you're conceding that
That's
it's
not
both
supposed to be a
structurally
refutation because
similar.
I said I agree with that. That's not a
It's not,
refutation if I said I agree with skepticism that I am a skeptic, right? I'm not just a skeptic in your view though, because you can say I'm a skeptic in the sense that I don't know how God communicates, but I'm not a skeptic on whether God exists, right? That's two different things. I'm not conceding that I don't believe or I'm a skeptic to God's existence. I'm saying
no,
I'm a skeptic in regards to God's attributes, how
exactly.
he
We're both
communicates.
skeptics in our own ways. Exactly. That's the
Yeah, so that doesn't mean a concession.
you
Concession
said
just means that you concession
no, it
means you
is
made a proposition and that I
a
actually agree to the
proposition.
proposition, right?
Yeah, no, it is a concession because you said that I don't know what skepticism is.
You
So therefore,
you
you don't
don't
really
though.
follow by
You
my
don't
definition
though.
of skepticism.
You don't though,
I don't though. How do I not? Oh, wait, what? How?
because you're an atheist. Skepticism. Oh my days.
I'm an atheist.
Skeptic.
No, I'm not. I'm an agnostic.
Oh, you're. Oh, okay, sorry then. Yeah, I'm okay to concede on because I was under the impression that you're agnostic, but it's okay. I don't really mind that concession because that's just like so trivial. But okay. Um, granting, um, like let's just say, so what's the refutation? Because you just said I don't understand. That's not really a refutation.
No, so you're saying that I don't understand skepticism. So I'm trying to follow on why you think I don't understand skepticism.
No, no,
That's
no, no. Because I'm willing to concede because that's not really relevant to the debate, right? Because we're talking about the existence of God, right?
existence of God. Okay,
A
so what do I have to?
philosophical, yeah, the view, the how you can actually account for logic. You just said, okay, is it the case that you can account for logic?
Can I account for logic? What do you mean by account for
Yeah,
logic?
like give a
Understand?
reason for its existence.
No, I don't have a reason for existence at all. No.
Okay, it's not no, right? So the burden of proof was basically that you can give a reason for logic, right?
Yeah, the burden of proof is on you.
No, it's not. If it's a disjunctive one, it's on both of us. I already filled it by saying that God's nature is
You're the
logical.
one. You're
No,
claiming.
you're the one that's claiming that he can be proven real. Therefore, the
Let's
burden
not
of
wait. You don't
reason
even
would
know
fall
what
to
we're
you.
talking about. We're not talking about
I've
whether
been
he.
here the whole time, bro. What do you
No,
mean?
wait. We're not talking whether he exists or not. We're talking about the burden of proof in case of account for logic. That's completely different. Please track. We're not talking about whether God exists. We're talking about how we like have a reason for logic. That's two different things. So I already filled my burden of proof for logic by saying that since God's logic is like since God nature is logical, so thus we can like expect like logic to be universal. So that's my burden fulfilled, right?
What do you
So
mean by logic is universal?
yeah, that it applies to all cases, meaning
All
all
cases,
propositions.
all cases of humans, or
Universal just means like it just takes all the set of things
all the set
and
of
just
things exactly. So all animals, because by definition, that's what universal means.
propositions. Okay, contradictions just yeah, contradictions just relate to propositions.
That's not a
So
contradiction, though.
I'm
I
not
don't mean
saying
to
it's a
split you
contradiction.
guys
Hold
up
on.
for a minute, but I just wanted to say hi. All right.
Oh, hello. But propositions have contradictions in them, right? Not animals. For example, whether an animal exists, right? That's a proposition that can be either true or false. That can contain like contradiction. That can
No,
see
no, no.
can.
I'm saying, yeah, no, you're saying, no, like, I understand what you're saying. I'm saying that, like, if we're talking about logic is universal, are we saying that, like, every
In all
animal
propositions.
has logic, like, understand logic? That's what I mean.
No, not understand. Because all that's meant by universal here is that it's applied everywhere, meaning that like the laws apply. For example, the law of gravity, like let's just say gravity, for example, right? In Earth, you would say that everything that like is like a ground creature or even is flying, right, is affected by like is affected by gravity, right? But you wouldn't say that animals somehow understand gravity, right? You just say like animals like us, like social animals like us, can actually understand um things like gravity.
Okay, so are you saying, like, okay, so I think I understand what you're saying. So the law of non-contradiction, for example, like, if the law of non-contradiction, like, if the law of non-contradiction doesn't exist, no matter what, therefore that's just a part of logic. Is that what you're saying? And therefore that's God exists because of that? Or
No, I'm saying that since you can't actually fill your burden of proof, but I can, in the case of giving account for logic, so does God exist? Because you can't fill your part because that's what a disjunction is. It's either one A or either B. So if it's not B, meaning your worldview, then it's A, meaning my worldview.
exactly.
So if you just said exactly, meaning God exists, what?
No, I'm not saying that God exists. I'm saying exactly, like, it'll be your worldview or my worldview.
Yeah. So if you just clearly said
How do I unmute
no,
him?
you clearly said no that you can give a reason for logic, right? If if you're saying no, then that's a strike off on B, meaning your worldview, right? And that's a strike, like that's a check on my worldview. because I can actually give one. Now, you can further inquire on whether like how God accounts for logic, but that's a separate proposition than whether God exists or not.
Yeah, so then again, like, okay, we can say that God is logical, but
No,
why
he's logically necessary.
he's logically necessary? Okay, so we can say that God is logically necessary in your point of view, right? But
No,
why?
no, 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 because you already said your worldview doesn't account for it, so it
No, it
has to be
doesn't.
my worldview. Okay, what's the accounting? Because you already said no earlier, so are you gonna backtrack?
Yeah, I'll go in the backtrack again. Okay, so
Okay,
your
then how is
account,
the account?
yeah, so my account is logic exists within humans, but we don't really know if logic is a transcendental source from the deity as God.
Is this the same thing as intelligent design?
Not quite. Uh, um, but just to
Pretty
respond to
sure it
that,
goes along to the
I
lines.
I don't really, okay, um, I don't really see how that's actually an explanation to the given proposition, as all you're saying over there is okay, God doesn't exist. Like it's not necessary. All that's being said is that. So how do you actually account for it? Because accounting, you would have to use something that isn't God. So for example, you would have to either say that okay, logic is just a concept that we made up that doesn't actually exist, but you already agreed that logic exists, right? And that it applies universally. Plus, I'm not arguing whether like all transcendental truths have to be, because I told you that I'm not using a standard tag argument. I'm using my own tag argument, right? So unless you can like say like give
Well,
me a
when
counter
you say
argument.
logic is applied universally, what do you mean? Like everything can understand logic, or are you saying that law of non-contradiction and law of gravity exists? I mean, law of non-contradiction doesn't exist universally.
No, no. Basically, what it's being said is just as the analogy I gave you. For example, in on Earth, right? We can say that let's just say um gravity exists on Earth universally. All that's being said there is that it applies to everything, meaning everything that has mass is affected by gravity, right? We're not claiming, however, that all
Wait,
animals can like
that's not
in
logic. That's gravity. Wait, hold on.
yeah, that's an analogy. Wait, that's an analogy. If you
No,
were
but
hearing to what I said,
oh, okay.
analogies are example you use to explain something, right? So they don't have to actually correspond to
No, I
what
know what
you're
an
showing.
analogy is. I feel
So
like
okay,
it was a
so
poor analogy.
that is a good analogy
No,
because
it's
Stanford Encyclopedia uses. I'm pretty sure it
not.
uses the same analogy.
It's interdisciplinary. It's two different things. You're trying to come up with two different things to come to like a
That's an
conclusion.
analogy. That's an analogy. So I can use anything. I can use my dog, for example, as an
When I mean
analogy.
by
It's
two
not.
different things, you're taking something that is from a different, a different proposition that and trying to combine that
No,
to come to a
that's
conclusion.
an
That's
analogy. So all I'm using is the word universal. But instead of law of non-contradiction, I just use gravity, right? So I can say, for example, right? Gravity is universally applicable on Earth. All that means is that everything on Earth is affected by gravity. All that's being said, everything with mass is affected by gravity. Not that everything can know what is gravity. For example, animals won't know what is gravity, right? But
okay.
they're still affected by it, meaning
So are
they're
you
still
saying
pulled
that
down by it.
law of gravity is objective? Are you saying that?
In this analogy,
Yeah. Are you saying that?
yeah, it's objective in the
Exactly.
sense that
Okay, of course, I agree too. Now, what does this
okay,
have
it's
to
the
do
law of
with logic
non-contradiction.
being? What does this have to do with logic being objective?
Okay, perfect. So if I say logic is objective, that means that everything has to be logical, meaning nothing can contradict, right?
Everything is logical. Nothing
Yeah,
can
meaning it
contradict.
doesn't contradict, right?
Okay, yeah, let's just go ahead and say that. I understand that better.
Okay, so everything doesn't contradict. Now, all I'm saying here is that it applies to everything that exists, right? Meaning everything that exists doesn't contradict. This is just
Okay,
speaking
okay.
what I just said I'm just repeating because earlier I said the same thing, and I think this is more simplified. So now I'm saying that if it like applies to everything, right? We need to have a reason to why it applies. Like it's better to have a reason for something rather than not, right? For example, let's give you an analogy of a car crash, right? Um, it's better to have an explanation why the car crashed, meaning like let's just say a car exploded while driving. Let's say the motor, like the engine exploded or something like that, right? It's better to have an explanation rather than not. Rather than just saying, "Oh, car exploded," it's better to say car exploded because the engine failed, right?
Yeah,
So
but the
just like
thing is,
that,
the thing
we
is,
would
we know why the car exploded though.
yeah, yeah. But the thing is, I'm saying that I can actually give you a reason for why logic exists, right? But all you're saying is I don't know. So in the car analogy, I'm saying that engine exploded the car. You're saying I don't know. That's all you're saying there.
Okay,
So
okay. Logic is what's going to be understanding why something happened, not
no,
why
that's not
logic
true.
don't exist.
No,
Wait, so
logic. You
would
just
you?
take it as.
Sorry.
No, go ahead. Are you gonna speak?
Would you just want like to prove the like classical definition of God, like perfect, absolute, and transcendent? Like if there was a being like that, would you that be enough?
No,
No, but that's the classical definition of God, though.
I don't care what the classical definition of God is. Still a part of theism, and I just don't hold to theism.
So like
Yeah,
you
but
want
you
me
don't
to
have
prove
actually a
your
reason.
definition of God, like your unique definition then?
Yeah, I don't know what the unique definition of God is going to be.
Yeah,
What
he
is it?
wants you
Like
to
what would
prove
I have to show
his
you?
God. He wants you to prove his God doesn't exist because you can't prove that your God doesn't exist because that's your God.
Yeah, but it just says
All
Okay.
right, Gabriel, you can keep talking.
Yeah, all that's being said over there is that it just applies to all things. And
Yeah,
you saying I don't know doesn't actually give me an explanation, right? So it's better to
it's
if
not
it's
supposed
if
to
I'm
give you an explanation because I'm not trying to give you an explanation.
do you have an explanation though?
No, I don't. I already told you I'm
Okay,
ignoring it.
you don't have an explanation to why logic exists.
No.
Okay, I have an explanation, right?
Yeah, so what is your explanation?
That logic is a part of God's nature, so it reflects in God's creation.
What? Okay, so wait, logic has an explanation. Wait, and that explanation is just going to be because it's in part of God's nature.
Yeah, yeah, the reason why it exists.
Bro, oh my gosh.
Would
Okay,
you
let's
say, would you
go ahead.
say, would you
Wait,
say,
okay, so if P the Q is true, therefore P must be true.
that's
So
not,
let's say,
I'm
for
not using,
example, right? If
okay,
it rains, the grass is wet. The grass is wet,
yeah,
therefore it rained. Is that what you're saying?
uh, not quite. I'm using
No, yes, it
disjunction.
is.
Yeah. No, I'm using disjunction over here. So what you're conflating here, if you actually listen properly, was there's tag that I used already, which you already conceded to. After
No, I
that,
don't concede it
there
to
is
that at all.
okay. So then, what premise do you reject?
I reject premise too that God.
Okay,
Wait,
then premise two you can't reject because you already said you don't have an explanation, dummy.
wait.
So
Okay, go ahead and go over the premises again.
okay, premise one, right? Law of non-contradiction exists and is objective in your. Let's just say objective, right?
Wait, law of non-contradiction exists.
Yeah.
The law of not wait. The law. So wait, hold on. Wait. What do you mean by
You
law?
literally agreed to this premise earlier, by the way. It just shows me. It just shows me that you don't actually have the capacity to track our conversation because you already agreed to this earlier.
Agree to the law that law of non-contradiction exists.
Yeah, exists and is universal. You already agreed to it. You
Let's
just
look
had a
up.
contention with premise two.
Let's go ahead and.
You actually Google search it.
I don't know what's going on right now. It just took a weird turn, but logic is universal. But that I'm not going to
Yeah.
get into it.
Can you Google search it and see whether you're right?
Okay, so a statement A and its opposite not A cannot be both true together.
That's that's literally what I said.
So you're
Premise
saying
two,
so you're
B,
saying that that
C, and not
exists.
B.
So you're saying that A and its opposite not A can be true. Is that what you're saying?
No, that's a contradiction. The
Contradiction.
law of non-contradiction. It's basically the law that says A and not A cannot be true.
Yeah, that makes sense. I know that law.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, exists and is objective, right? Objective just means that it's applicable to all things. Okay. Premise two, God is the precondition
I don't agree.
for logic. Okay, perfect. What is meant by precondition is that it explains logic, right?
God, I don't think God explains logic.
Okay, condition is it explains. Okay, perfect. Okay, now I'm using disjunction here, right? So I don't really care whether you disagree with my worldview or not. I'm using disjunction here. So we're using your worldview against mine and seeing which corresponds with reality. So disjunction is basically either or. So either A or B. Okay. So if you already said earlier,
Did he get voice chat banned?
Honestly, don't know.
I don't know either. I think so. But
Yeah.
can I say something to that? I was gonna say, what was I gonna say? Hold on. Oh man, I just had it. It was about the logic of everything. Oh man, I'll think about it. I'll get back to you.
Logic is universally, but I don't think it's it's a transcendental source from God.
Oh yeah, that's what
How
it
can it
was.
not be? It's
That's
metaphysical. Where does it come from?
I don't know. It came from a being or like a supernatural.
So
Yeah.
God.
No,
I mean, if you could
It
call
actually
that
just came from a
anything,
supernatural, all-knowing being.
if you could call
You're
that
not God, though,
anything,
right?
if you could call that anything in the world, whatever you choose, what would you call it?
I mean, like I said, so are you talking about like the classical definition of God, like all-knowing, transcendent, absolute? Is that like, I don't know what you mean by God. Like, obviously, you have very specific, like, prerequisites for God that I'm not aware of.
like two different definitions for God. That's interesting.
And there's a
What?
few different
I didn't know there
definitions of
was
God, but the ones that you're
two
talking
different.
about specifically for deities or whatever, there's like probably two. But when they say
And
in the child's eyes a mother is God, that's another form of the word God definition.
So if the traditional definition for God is omnipotence, omniscience, and omnibenevolence, what is the other definition?
That's the first
what do you
one.
mean?
I'll go back to it and I'll tell you.
The classical definition of God is absolute, perfect, and transcendent.
Hmm,
It's classical theism.
Absolutely perfect and
here it
transcendent.
is.
No, absolute, comma, perfect, comma, transcendent.
All right,
Yeah,
so
absolute. Yeah. Okay,
1,
so does
2,
this absolute
3, 4,
transcendent
5.
have omniscience?
What?
Because I can just use the same thing for Allah and just say, well, that's just the traditional definition.
Yeah, no, your whole thing is like God can't be proven. So if you can prove the classical definition of theism, yeah, it's not a specific religious right, but that does prove God.
And
Gets you to the
God's and
baseline of there is a God. Now it's just a matter of
Allah's
Can't
not a
really
name.
prove
Allah's a phrase.
Allah is a phrase. Okay,
Yes, it
well, the
means
God of
God
Islam,
Most High.
Islamic God.
Yeah, no matter what the languages are, because they were split at one point in time, it just means God Most
It's like
High.
it doesn't supernatural supernatural beings
So
that are just
how do you think like everything started? Do you think there was a beginning to like time and space and such? Do you think it
I
came
don't
from
know.
somewhere?
I don't
Like
know.
would you hold to the Big Bang?
No, I don't hold to the Big Bang, and I don't know where we
Would
could
you
have came from.
so this is just like an argument out of irrationality. Like
Irrationality? How is it irrationality?
do you believe in infinite regress?
I don't
Like
Hold
do
believe
you
in.
on,
believe it
hold
just
on,
goes
hold on,
back
hold on,
forever?
hold on, hold on
I'm
one
not an
second.
atheist. I think that's for atheists.
Hold on one
You
second,
don't have to be
because
to believe in infinite regress.
No, you
hold.
don't, because agnostics don't hold to an infinite regress unless you're an agnostic atheist or an
So you
atheist.
don't hold to infinite regress then, you would say, right?
I don't hold to that. I don't even know if infinite regress is possible or not. I don't know.
So there would have to be a starting point somewhere,
Yeah,
Yes,
possibly.
yes,
and that starting point cannot be started by anything else, right? It would have to be uncaused by anything because if it was caused by something, then it wouldn't be the first cause, right?
yeah. It'd be the second.
And makes a conscious decision to start something that wasn't.
Mainly because
Yeah,
we can't
possibly.
start
So I
ourselves.
can just LARP. Yeah, I can just LARP. I could just LARP as an atheist and just say, okay, well, you have to understand. We have to justify why this God will have to have the intellect.
Why does God have to have what?
Intellect. So why do you think this God is omniscient?
Because he
Everything
would
has
have to be. What
intellect.
do you mean?
What do you
To
have to
be
be
the
like
first
that's
to be
circular?
to cause something, there has to be some level of intellect. You can't
Hmm.
just like be nothing and then cause something for no reason. That doesn't make sense.
So if you wait,
Cause and effect.
so if you slip and knock over a paint bucket, right, and have the active potency to be able to create an effect of paint dropping on the floor, but you can do it on a pure accident, therefore, then that's not going to be possible because it's not done with intention. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
Technically,
but
it
the
wouldn't
first
be a
cause
paint
wouldn't have
unless there was paint.
the first the first
So
cause wouldn't have potency though.
the first cause wouldn't have potency.
No, it wouldn't have any potency because it's the first cause.
The first cause would have active potency. Do you know what potency means?
Yeah, the potential. Like if
The
it has
pot-
the potential to be
so the
something else, that means
no,
something exterior
no,
has to make that happen
no,
and actualize that potential. But if
that's
it's the
passive
first
potency.
cause, there is
That's
nothing
passive
to
potency.
actualize it.
That's
You really
passive
can't
potency. We're
use
talking about
art
active potency.
because art is in the eye of the beholder. It could be anything.
What?
I say you really can't
Wait,
use
no, you
art
just
That's
because
gave me
art
a
is in
definition.
the
You
eye
gave
of the
me
beholder. It could be anything. You got to use a
wait, you
different.
just
yeah,
gave me
no.
things couldn't have intentions at all, but still make it out of an accident. So are you saying that's not
Yeah,
possible?
we call that
Well,
serendipity.
if the first cause had potency, there would have to be something to actualize it, which means
No,
it
I'm
wouldn't be
saying
the first
active
cause.
potency. So I'm saying active potency.
We call that
After
serendipity.
potency, it doesn't
Active
have
potency.
potency.
Wait. So you don't think God has active potency?
No, no, God is pure actuality.
So if God doesn't have active potency, then God didn't create anything. Like you
That's not what
literally
potency means. You got it flipped around. Actuality is what you're talking about. Potency is the
no,
potential to be some way that you're not. So like
no, that
you
is
have
passive
potency.
potency.
Hold on. So you have potency because I could cut your hair and that would be potency. I would be actualizing your potential to have shorter hair. God cannot
No,
be any way that he is or
You're
isn't. So it's
describing
like,
passive. You're describing passive potency. God doesn't have passive potency. God has active potency. Genius. Like, what are you
okay, do
talking
you know,
about?
wait, hold on. Do you know what potency means? Can you define it?
Could I define what potency mean?
Hmm.
Yeah, tell me what potency means.
Oh my God. Potency just means the power, strength, or effectiveness of something.
Yeah.
So active potency,
Yeah.
you have the
Yeah,
power
yeah.
to be able to cause something to
You got mixed up. That's like the literal definition of like potency as you would like, attribute to like medicine or something. Potency is just potential. Like that's what it means in
you
like
have the
Yeah,
the,
potential.
it
You
also
have the
means that.
potential.
in the relevant terms. It's
God,
pure
God,
potential.
God has a
Like
potential
your
to cause something
potency.
to change.
No,
Yeah,
God,
God
yeah.
doesn't have, he has the potential to change things, but he doesn't have the potential to be changed, which would be potency. Like your
no, I'm
potency is
not
your
saying that.
potential.
I'm not saying that. I'm
Your
saying that God has a potential to change, like as in change things, not like be changed.
Yeah, but that would be actuality. Your ability to change things would be actuality, and your ability to be changed would be potency.
How would that be actuality?
Because you are actualizing something. If you are actualizing something, you are making something
No,
happen that isn't
something
currently
that is
happening.
something that is being actualized is actuality.
I'd drop it on the ground, and the actuality would be it falls and it hits the ground,
Oh,
right?
God. Like, you're such a genius. Wait, do you think actualizing and actuality is the same thing?
I don't think it is. I think it might be
Hold on.
similar, but not
You
really,
want
because they're different words.
actuality.
Could you provide some clarification, genius?
They're
Because I
different
don't think
words, you know.
I don't think you can track
That's
actuality
what
versus
actuality is. That's act. What do you mean?
act. Yeah. So what is the difference between actualizing and actuality?
Because if you're what do you mean? Because actualizing would
Wait,
be
you
like,
don't know, wait, you don't know what that means, but you're trying to like use a debate with the terms. Like, could I ask you
what are
again?
you talking about? That's what it means. I just
So let
described
me
to you
go to
what it
ask you,
means.
let me go to ask you again, so that's yeah, so I can make sure that you're listening, right? So if I
You just
ask you,
said that.
what is
Wait, hold
actualizing?
on, hold on. You just said that potency is your ability to be changed, or
Potency
your
is
ability to change. I'm sorry, your potency
no,
is the ability to change something.
potency. No, I'm not. Oh my gosh,
You
potency is
just
the
said that
potential.
God has You just said that
Potency
God would
is a
have potency
measurement
because
of
He changes stuff.
Potency is a potential. I
potency
did
is
not
the
say that. You put that
measurement
word in my mouth.
of the
Raw
You
man.
said
potential.
that. Would you said that God has potency, which if He's a God, He would not have potency.
Now he's shifting the
How
goalposts.
can you?
Holy,
How
such a
would God
dumb.
have potency? Give me an example
How
of
does God have
the
potency?
classical definition of God having potency.
It depends on what do you mean by potency. Let's start with that.
What do you mean? The potential to be some way or not?
Oh, wait. So could you define like what do you think there's like different type of potencies or just one potency?
What do you mean? I'm talking about the metaphysical principles of like
Metaphysical
potency and
principles?
actuality.
Okay,
Potency,
so
actuality. Yeah, so there's different types of potencies. So what do you
yeah,
mean by potency?
there are
I'm just talking
different
straight up,
types
just like general,
of everything,
Oh my gosh,
every
no
word.
as
speaking
defined
Arabic.
by
No,
Aristotle.
this gibberish. No, this
What do you
gibberish.
mean?
That's gibberish. You're not clarifying. So could you please
Why?
define? Like, could you
Here,
I
please
think
give
you
me?
I'll
guys
read
got to
it to
get
you.
on
I'll
the
read it to
same
you.
dictionary.
Potency,
Yeah, define. Yeah, yeah.
potency, right? By definitionally, I'll read you the definitions quick. Potency, potentiality, refers to the capacity or possibility for a thing to become or become something it is not yet, while actuality is the fulfillment or realization of that potential. In other words, potency is what a thing can be, and act is what it is in
Oh,
reality.
Okay, hold
nice
your
That's
catch.
thought.
exactly what I
Hold your
said. I
thought.
made
Hold
that
your thought.
distinction with the base.
Hold your thought and let him
So
read
yeah, I think
his
it's
definition.
Okay,
oh
read
my
your
god.
definition of potency and
Yes,
actuality.
yes.
So if you're asking me, do I think God is potential? So are you saying that is God passive? Does have passive potency?
No, we're saying read your
God cannot have potency
definition of
now.
potential.
God,
According to the classical definition of
Oh,
God, he cannot
Jesus.
have potency.
definition theology. Oh my gosh.
Because if he has potency, he like is no longer perfect. If you have the
So
potential
I'm
to
gonna give
change, it means you
here.
have like
I'm gonna
it
go ahead and
means you're
give you.
not imperfect.
I'm gonna
He's
give you a
yeah,
definition. I'm
that's
gonna give you.
literally what I just said. Listen to the chat.
Oh my
God
gosh.
is pure actuality. That's literally what I just said.
No, he's not pure actuality. He's pure act.
Substantialize that.
Substantialize act versus actuality.
Substantialize that God has potency.
Okay, that I can say God has active potency, right? So the definition of potency is just going to be the intrinsic capacity or potentiality of being to act, change, or receive perfection. So God has the potential to act. He has active potency to be able to make
Right.
something change in effect. Like what?
That's the receiving of
I
act.
believe both those
Oh, it's not the receiving. What are you talking? That's
definitions
not the
are right.
receiving of
God is
act.
already perfect. He can't be made perfect. If you have potential, you have the potential to be made more perfect than you
Yeah,
are,
God's already at
which
prime
wouldn't be
peak.
God.
God is not okay. God doesn't have passive potency. God wasn't acted upon. Like, what are you talking about? Like,
Can God be more perfect than he is?
I mean, he can actually, if we actually all
man,
come
Really?
together in agreement with each other and be like positive and go back to source, then God will be better because God will learn through our, he would just be better.
But
He would know
if
it all.
God isn't perfect, God would cease to be God. It wouldn't be God anymore.
I
By the
don't know.
classical definition of
There's
theism,
five
he would not be
definitions
God.
of there's five definitions of the three-letter word God.
Yeah, no, I'm using the classical definition.
I know you're using the classic one. That's the main one. But I'm just
Wait,
saying.
Dream. I have a question. What do you believe in?
I don't believe in anything. Like I don't know what I don't know what caused the universe. You tell me. What do you believe?
Well, I'm just wondering because I feel like you can prove almost anything now. With
You can prove.
logic.
Wait, what can you prove? What can you prove with logic?
2 and 2 together.
What can you prove with logic?
You do have historical documents. If you even think they're fake, you have historical documents.
Wait, you think historical documents prove God?
No, I'm saying like the Bible. The Bible, for instance.
It doesn't.
Oh my
No,
gosh! Did you just say the Bible?
But how would y'all know?
I would like to
know that?
back. I literally proved to you with logic that you said that there's a beginning, which insinuates that there has to be something to start
I
the
didn't say that there was a beginning. I said it was a possibility.
Yeah, you said you don't believe in infinite regress, which would mean you believe in a beginning.
No, I said I don't hold to it. I don't hold to infinite regress because I'm skeptical.
Do you believe in the beginning, then? If you don't believe in infinite regress, you believe in the beginning.
Do you know the difference between a passive claim and a negative claim?
Can't believe in something you can't see.
Wait, but
your position is basically what's like,
the absence
I'm
of
invisible and
evidence
my
isn't the
position's
evidence of
invisible, and you
absence.
can't what do you mean? Clarify your position.
He basically using the term basically shows that you don't track. Like
you said, I don't believe in infinite regress, and then once it goes south, you're like, well, it could be a thing. Make up your mind.
It couldn't be a thing. No, I've never said that. That's a straw man.
So you don't believe in infinite regress anymore?
I said it's unknowable.
Do you question anything that goes on, or do you just like go with it?
Infinite regress is literally impossible, logically impossible. It cannot exist.
Yeah, sure. It's logically impossible.
Right.
Okay,
so if there's a beginning, there's a beginner. That would mean. How do I know that infinite regress is logically impossible? What do you mean?
We really can't.
What's the beginning? According to the Bible.
Now you are making a positive claim. What's the beginning? The beginning would be an uncaused cause.
Well, but isn't there proven that dinosaurs was here before us?
Yeah, but where did the dinosaurs come from? Did they just
nothing about
spawn here
dinosaurs
from nothing?
in the Bible at the beginning.
I think there was actually.
The Bible doesn't specifically. The Bible doesn't specifically mention pigeons.
Wasn't that in Moses? I mean, not Moses, but Noah. Wasn't that in Noah?
You want like a whole side plot of the Bible that lists every animal and every adaptation or something?
No, I'm sorry.
Noah.
How you mention people?
The baptism.
I hold to like the Big Bang. Like I do think that was the
the Big Bang
physical
doesn't
starting
believe
point.
in God. People who believe in Big Bang. People who believe in the
Catholic.
Big Bang.
What do you mean? The Catholic Church affirms the Big Bang. What are you talking about?
People who believe in the Big Bang
people don't
believe in God.
Science people.
Yeah, they do. The Big Bang was like coined by the Catholic Church, or a Catholic priest rather.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's coined by NASA.
Yes, it is.
And scientists.
Really, NASA coined
the Vatican. The Vatican. They are off the hinges.
They did actually.
The Big Bang
No, they didn't.
is
What do you
coined
mean?
by scientists and NASA.
Wait,
you gotta remember where
Big
you
Bang
guys get all
was a
this
Catholic
information
priest. What do you mean? The father of the idea of the Big Bang is a Catholic priest, or was?
EXO, could you do? I'm gonna give you a task. Could you do like some quick research real quick? Thank you.
About the Big Bang? Yeah. Father Georges Lemaitre, Belgian cosmologist, Catholic priest, and father of the Big Bang theory.
Search up
people who believe in the Big Bang, don't believe in God.
No, it's not true.
What do you mean?
There are a lot of scientists that believe in the Big Bang and they believe in God because they believe the Big Bang proves God. There are a lot of scientists.
Exactly.
But there are also a lot of scientists that believe in Shiva.
The Big Bang is the creation of Earth.
Actually, it's theorized that there was an existence prior to the Big Bang.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the singularity, but where did that come from?
Not
no,
in the
there was
Bible,
no singularity. It's always existed.
Oh my God.
Forever?
Yes, forever.
In every creation story, there's always been a singularity before big creation. Bang.
That's just theorized by humans.
Big Bang is
I'm just saying,
logically,
there's a lot of creation stories.
Logically, there doesn't need to be a beginning.
Logically, there does, because infinite regress is like impossible. Let's see, logically, just like
God is possible? It seems illogical, don't you think?
What do you mean? But the illogical, like
Why would you
infinite
sit here and
regress
denounce
being
the idea that there
illogical
could be an
makes
infinite
God
reality with?
logical. What do you mean?
Well, but you're sitting here and saying that the idea of there being an infinite universe is impossible, but God is.
Your choices are you can
The
believe in
universe
infinite, you
isn't
can believe in
infinite.
You can
The
believe in
infinite
choices
God.
are it's all based off of faith and belief.
hold
There doesn't
on.
have to
You
be
can either
reality
believe
to
in
theories.
infinite regress, which is illogical, or you can believe in an illogical creature that created logic. You
There
can't
is
have
no
it both
illogical.
ways.
What are
Yeah,
you talking about?
that's actually a
God
no.
would be
That's
illogical.
actually a
What do you
point
mean?
right
Like
there.
he would be
There is no
outside of our
logic behind
logic.
God. It makes as much sense as an infinite
It's
universe.
just
So you
belief.
believe in hold on. So now you're
So is
making the
God. God is
positive.
also just beliefs.
You're
What are you
making a
talking
positive
about?
claim.
God is
You're making
emotional
a
based.
hold on. One
God is a
second.
faith system.
You are making a positive claim. You're saying infinite regress is possible.
Yes,
Substantiate
and
it.
you're saying God is also possible.
Substantiate it. You are making the positive claim right now.
But you should
Substantiate that.
also be. But you did I not just walk into
That's a
people claiming
positive
that God
claim.
is
That's a
possible?
positive claim.
So is
That's a
yours. Is
positive.
it not? Is yours
Yes,
also
and
not a
I
positive
just
claim?
did. I just did, and your response was infinite regress is possible. So substantiate it.
Okay, it's substantial because it exists. Okay, there's your proof.
That's not substantiating it.
There's
I
just as
can
much
make the
logic of faith
argument
that
that
is yours.
because infinite regress is impossible, then there has
You
to be a
proclaiming something
first
is
It's not
mover.
impossible doesn't mean
impossible.
it isn't
It's
possible.
not
Oh
impossible.
yeah,
It
Again,
can't
that's
be
what I
you're
just
impossible
said.
unless it's been proven.
The absence of
so your
evidence
response
If it
is
isn't the
hasn't been
evidence
not
of
proven,
possible
absence.
or it's not impossible. So now you would have to prove that it's not impossible. That'd be on you.
I never said it
well,
wasn't
you have to
impossible. I
prove
just said you
God is
can't
not
also
impossible.
prove. Yeah, like
I
what's the
did.
logic here?
Okay.
No, you did it.
Let's
You
start
have
over.
to.
Let's start
You
over.
can only
Back and
prove
forth.
God if He's here.
So
And you
there
can show
has to
something.
be a first
Just pick him
mover,
up,
right? Who
put
is
him in a room,
unmoved.
and tell him
You
to say
said
here.
why infinite regress is possible. So substantiate that.
Because I believe it
Anything is
is.
possible.
That's not substantiating. That's not proof.
But isn't that what God is? You're just faithful that
God
He
is
No,
exists.
I use logic.
Everything
to
is
move
faith.
backwards. What do you
Everything
mean?
is
I
faith.
use like the.
Anything is possible.
Everything is
Everything is
faith. You
possible.
gotta have faith in yourself, even if you don't have God.
I didn't use anything besides logic. I didn't use anything besides
What
metaphysics.
logic? Everything you stated is
Your
just a
logic is
faith.
not the same as everybody
Yes,
else.
everything is faith.
What do you mean?
There's
We
5
just got done
definitions for
talking
God,
about
and all of them
potency and
are
actuality and
faith-based.
how it goes
There
back.
is no
And eventually,
actuality behind it. It's just some
there's
guy
no
proclaiming his.
actuality. There's
What?
no
What are you
such thing as
talking about?
actuality. Do you know what you're
Okay,
talking
where's the
about?
origin of your God?
I just
Where's his
told you. I
origin?
said because everything has
No, what
potency and
country?
actuality,
What
that would mean
country
Evolution is
okay.
was your
What?
first
actuality.
Bible?
Evolution
Yes,
is actuality.
evolution would be a form of actuality. Yes,
And you're
but there
evolving
has to
right
be
now
there
while
has to
you're
be
here
something to
learning.
Evolution
that's
goes against your God.
no, it doesn't. No,
No,
what
Evolution
do you
goes
mean?
against believing in
no,
God. Yes, it does.
no.
I don't
How
believe in the
does it?
watchmaker theory, so
That goes against the Bible.
I'm not
That's
talking
witchcraft.
about that.
That's
that
considered
is
witchcraft.
exactly what you proclaimed when I walked in here, dude.
If you
No,
believe in God,
You
How
just said
does
that there
believe
has
how
in
to
does
be
that go
evolution,
creation to
against the
everything.
that is
Bible when they
witchcraft.
were
hold
begetting
on.
everybody?
So what is? Hold on,
The
Gogurt.
nations
What is my
came from
argument?
people. That was evolution.
Steelman, my argument, quick.
How is that not in the Bible?
Oh my God.
The nations came from people. Evolution, that's in the Bible. How is that
Can you
against the
Steelman
Bible?
my argument, quick though? Can you do that?
I'm trying to listen to Willie
No, I'm asking you. You're making the claim.
William
Steelman my
Gaines.
argument. Like I want to
Yes,
make sure you
yes.
understand my argument.
Hmm?
I just said your argument.
Steelman
It's all
it.
faith based. It's all
Make
faith
it to me.
based.
No, it isn't. I'll make it
The
again for
question is
you.
God
So do
can't
you
be
know what
proven,
potency and
which is true.
actuality is? Like, are you aware of the concept?
Hey, how about you describe it to me?
Okay, so everything has potency and actuality, right? So you have the potential to be some way you are not. And in order for that potential to be actualized, an external force has to provide that for you.
Watchmaker theory.
So
Okay, cool.
that's not
Well,
you.
matter
That's
You
exactly
have
what that
error,
is.
right?
created
No,
or
it
You
isn't.
are
No,
destroyed.
just going to
hold
say that there
on.
has
You
to
are
be a
jumping
creator
to
to something.
conclusion. You are jumping to
That's exactly
conclusion.
what you just said. That's exactly what you just said.
So you come to a crossroads. You either have to affirm infinite regress or accept that there is a first cause. There's no other way.
I have faith that there is an infinite universe.
I have faith.
That's not infinite regress.
But it's
Infinite
not
universe isn't infinite regress.
What? Dude, what are you on about?
So where did the universe come from? Where did it come from? It was just
It has
here.
always existed. Yes.
How? Substantiate that.
Why do I have to substantiate that?
Because it's illogical. Like I just use logic to work my
God
way
isn't?
back to logically there would have to be a first cause. That's
Your
just
logic
basic
is that there has
logic.
to be a first cause and there has to be
Well,
a
that is
creator
other
that
planets.
developed
That is
everything here.
that is completely logical.
Yes, and that is
That's
the
like,
watchmaker theory. Okay.
no, that's Aristotelian metaphysics. What are you talking
No,
about?
what is metaphysics, dude? What is metaphysics?
What is metaphysics? It's like okay, so an example of
Quantum physics,
metaphysics would be
metaphysics.
justice. Justice would be
Oh,
metaphysics because it isn't actually a physical thing that you can touch, but it is very real.
tangible.
Like goodness would be
Okay.
metaphysics.
So
Change, yes, change would be a good
Goodness is
example.
most
subjective in
physicians don't
nature,
believe in
dude.
God. Most scientists don't believe in God. People who do not
I ain't gonna
in
lie. What are you
physics and
talking
stuff,
about?
So
they don't
love
believe
is
in
metaphysics, right?
90% of them.
Love would be metaphysical, yes,
No, it's
unless
not.
it's
It's
shown in a
subjective.
physical capacity.
Well, I'm
It's
saying.
subjective.
I mean,
Oh my
love is
goodness. Do you
overrated.
know what
no-
metaphysical means? Do you know what
There's
metaphysics
no
are?
truth to
You
anything
aware?
in this world.
Do
We
you know
all
what it
develop
means?
it as our own.
Substantiate that.
I don't think
You're
that
just
would be
making a lot of
possible.
claims.
If
Are
it
you
was
saying my
just
love is
truth.
the same as your love?
You were just making a
Oh,
lot of claims,
no,
but love
those
is
you
are
very
saying
just
my
real.
love is the
different.
same as your
Those are
love?
just different
But love is very
definitions and
real.
meanings.
Our love is, we experience love can be
That's
different,
that has
different,
nothing to
but
do
love
with
is
truth.
real.
That has nothing to do with truth.
People who
That's just
Make
study
it
different
in
metaphysics.
definitions.
metaphysics can't believe in God.
See,
Because
like
they're going
everybody
against
learned the
God
same
studying it.
English, but everybody learned
I'm
different
not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie.
definitions.
Reddit sent their third strongest soldier, and he got nothing on me.
I think it's crazy you actually believe that I'm like taking this serious.
Yeah, right.
No,
Because
it's
you
just
just
a
got
video
cooked.
game
Like
and
you just
conversation.
came in here
Dude,
think
like
he
I'm
got
sitting here making a voice the
nonsense.
entire time, and you're
I don't
taking this
think he
so
got
serious.
cooked.
Do you feel proud
You're the only
about
person that
yourself
think
right
that.
now, dude? You're taking this way too serious.
Very.
It's Roblox.
I feel very proud. What do you mean?
Wait,
Like,
yeah.
dude, get off your high horse.
You was all my fan the entire time. Thanks, like you got me. You got me. You know.
Dude,
You can,
like you're
you
the
can
one
go
sitting here
back.
falling
You can
for
go
it.
back to r
You got
slash I'm
trolled.
cool.
You got
all right?
trolled.
You're,
You got trolled, dude.
Yeah,
Just do
I
it,
already
guys.
knew you was
Ready?
trolling, but I was gonna say
Wait,
because I was thinking you
Wait,
were
hold on.
serious for a minute.
Wait, EXO, I have a question. Wait, could you define potency real quick?
I defined it for you like 3 times. What do you want?
Wait,
It's the
define it
potential
again.
to be.
Define it
It's the
again.
potential to be some way you are not. Like it's the potential to
Yeah,
be some way
potency is
different
about
than you are.
strength
Wait.
and
Did you
power.
just say potency is a definition of the potential to be something?
It's the potential to be something you aren't.
Yeah, something greater than you what
yeah.
you are.
Wait,
Potency
did you wait? No,
is
I think
about
that's
strength and
passive
power.
potency. I think that's passive potency. That's not potency.
Yeah.
That's
I think that's
potency.
passive potency.
That's what potency means defined by Aristotle.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait, Wayne. I'll
What's
Wayne.
So
Could
you
you
look
look
at
up the
how much
definition? Wait, look up the definition of potency in theology.
Theology?
Yes.
It's not theology. It would be philosophy, but okay.
Oh,
No, it's
Potency.
theology.
Listen.
No,
It's
it's not.
theology.
Was Aristotle writing philosophy or
Yes, but
theology?
it's
I'm
under
sorry.
theology. It's a category under theology.
In metaphysics,
It's a theory.
potency refers to the
How
real
many
capacity or
planets? I mean,
aptitude within a being to receive some perfection or perform some action. It's exactly what I said. To be some way you're not.
No, that is called
Potential to
like
be a
ego.
way that you currently aren't.
Wait,
And
someone
God would not
please
have
look up the
potency
definition of
because God is
potency in
perfect.
theology.
Nice.
Someone please look
Potency
up.
means like
Okay, so
power
mine
and strength.
says in theology and philosophy, potency or potentiality is the capacity of being to act, change, or receive a new perfection, like
Right.
Thank you.
evolving
Act.
or
Exactly.
Well, they need
evolution.
everybody to do that.
Act. Okay. So you can act, right? Did you hear that definition, EXO?
That
I
would
just
be
want-
actuality.
No, it wouldn't be actuality. It would be acting. Actuality is receiving.
I can get
It's something
into
that
that.
received it.
I
In
can get into
metaphysics,
that.
potency refers to the
actuality-
real capacity or aptitude within a being to receive some
actuality-
perfection or to perform some action.
No,
Potency flips
actuality is the
something,
category of passive
meaning
potency.
the
I don't think you
ability to
understand the
be
difference.
or become a certain state or condition, even though the state has not yet been
Okay.
realized.
Wait, active potency. Wait, no. Actuality is a category of passive potency. Do you not? Wait, could you agree to that?
I'm just talking about the terms potency and actuality as it pertains to
No,
God.
we're not talking about that. We're talking about actuality and act and
No, because you're
acts.
trying to run. You're trying to duck the
I'm
question.
trying to
So how
run.
does
No,
God
I'm
have?
the one giving
You
you a
said God has
definition.
potency. You said God has potency.
God has act. Wait, there's two different type of potencies. Okay, there's two
Oh,
categories. God's potency and
what
active
is your
potency.
definition of act?
Act is just going to be the capacity to be able to act upon something.
No,
Right?
see,
The
No, it
act
isn't.
in this
No, it isn't. No, it isn't.
definition, act is
Actuality,
more like in the present. What you're doing right now, how you're debating, your
literally,
act.
just how
You're
something
acting right
is.
now. Your act.
It is
This
how
is
something
act.
is.
This is how this
Actuality is just
definition reads.
how it is.
Actuality. This is how it is. I'm trying to tell you. I can read it for
That's
you.
not what act is.
I can read it for you.
Actuality is the state after receiving something. Act could just be like, it's just basically you're having the capacity to be able to act upon something. That's two different things.
Like when you're thinking about it before you do it, that's acting upon it. But if you're doing it, you're doing it. You're in the moment of doing it. You're act. You're doing it. You're in the present doing it.
It's a very
Act.
like little way of saying it, but you know.
I could
That
read
is-
this to you. I just read this, like skimmed it
Yeah,
really
so you're
quick.
describing two categories of act. There's actuality and act, right? It's not really actuality and acting. Two categories of act.
Want me to read it?
Yeah, go ahead and read it.
Okay. Hopefully they don't voice chat ban me because some of these words are sketchy. So act versus potency. Developed by Aristotle and expanded by thinkers like Thomas Aquinas. I hope I said that right. Aquinas.
Oh, doesn't even know. Oh my
Aquinas.
gosh, I'm so done. He doesn't even know how to pronounce Aquinas.
I've never seen his name before. I don't know him as far
You
as
don't
a
know who
thinker.
Thomas Aquinas is?
I know who
You know what? I'm not
Kierkegaard
gonna
is.
judge.
Do you know who Kierkegaard is?
Soren?
Okay. Anyway, so reality is understood through act, what something actually is right now, and potency,
True.
what it has the power to become or receive. For example, a cold pot of water is actually cold, but potentially hot. All right?
True.
That's all.
That's what I said. That is what I said.
That makes perfect sense to
So
me.
that's not what you. This is not what you said.
I made the same analogy with a bass. I said I could drop it and I would be actualizing the potential for it to break.
He's switching up his definition. Come on, bro.
Did I not just say that? I said I could have a bass,
No,
and the
you did not.
potential in that bass, the potency, would be that it can break, or I can set it down. But me dropping the bass would be me actualizing that potential. That's literally what I
Yeah,
said.
you did say that. I remember.
Yeah, you said that, but then again, what do you think?
So
Well,
does,
like
so
you're
does
saying
God
that
have
God is
potency?
actually,
Can God change? Can God change?
no, God can't change.
Right. So he's pure actuality, right? So that means that nothing can come before it, right? And it puts into effect a chain of events that leads to now, correct?
Oh my gosh, bro.
So that's God. If you don't believe in
Infallible.
infinite regress, the first cause, right, would need to be uncaused, thus perfected, because it has no potent potential to be anything other than it is.
Would
And it
you
would have
say
to be-
that XOL, would you say that atoms have no potency, or would you say that atoms have potency?
They have the potential to be something, don't they?
They don't have the potential to be anything. They make up
They have the
things.
Well, they have the potential to move. They have the potential to break.
God
They have
has
the
the potential to
potential to
move.
split.
Atoms
No,
can't.
he
Whoa,
doesn't.
atoms cannot break. What are you
God
getting
doesn't
that
have the
from?
potential to move because he's already omnipresent.
Yeah, he's everywhere and anywhere at once, right? So are atoms.
Yes. Yeah,
That's
but
funny
there's
that you
not
should
one
say that.
individual atom.
And you
There's not like
realize
one
that you
singular
said that
atom
when you said that.
everywhere all at once. But God is one being. Who has one divine
Atoms
essence.
make one being, which is energy. Energy cannot be
Mm-hmm.
created nor destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but the energy would be what is comprised of atoms. It wouldn't be the atom itself.
Well,
The
there's
electron.
different properties that make God, right?
Because what you're describing is the difference between divine essence and divine existence. Like
Yeah,
they can't be
divine existence
separated.
perfectly. Well, divine existence can be perfectly sound in the same argument, which
But
I think
with
I was
God,
talking about.
God's essence and his existence can't be separated like an atoms could.
Yeah,
Well,
but atoms
atoms'
can
existence and
change.
they're not separate.
Yeah,
Well,
they
yeah,
Atoms
can
and
no, but
change
they
to
have an
different
essence. The
forms.
atoms have an essence and they have an existence, and they can be separated from their existence.
No,
How?
they
God
cannot. Where
cannot.
are you getting that
No.
from?
God's
Everything is
essence is his
everything
existence.
in creation is an atom in a different vibration formed. It
That would
changes. It
just be
just changes.
that would just be basic divine simplicity.
Exactly my point, which I'm trying to get at. You know what I'm saying? You just think of it for a minute. God is everything, and atoms
True.
is everything, and energy is everything.
But the problem is there's not one singular atom that occupies everything. It would be a collective of atoms, which would not be omnipresent.
Not until CERN. I mean, never mind. We're never talking about that again.
Okay. You guys have dinner already?
No.
Why not?
Oh no, I had lunch, but I made 4 hamburgers, so I put 2 in the microwave. So I guess that'll be dinner. What time is it?
Huh.
Oh, 1, 2, 3,
It's
8.
dinner time. Wish
1, 2, 3, 8. Oh, that always happens. I usually scare people out because they realize something. They see God sometimes when they talk to me. I'm not God, but I kind of am a messenger. You see what I mean? And then they see it and they get scared and then they poof every time. See? Because Jesus is Emmanuel and Emmanuel is King. Let's go find another room. I love this. Infallible. How can you disprove God? Disproving God is like disproving energy, like disproving atoms. That doesn't even make any sense whatsoever. Have you ever seen an atom? Hmm? Let's be quiet.
Yeah, read the chat. You made the claim, you made the argument, Vex, that if someone is saying that God or affirming that God is real, that they must be lying. Now you have to further explain how they must be lying if he's affirming that God is real, because that is your claim. It's not he doesn't have to do anything, by the matter of fact. You have to prove that he is lying. How is he lying?
That's it. That's impossible to prove. That's almost as impossible to prove as God is
why are you
real.
making a claim?
It's not impossible to prove.
So wait, hold on. So you're suggesting that your claim is false? Like it's not a true claim?
I'm saying that anybody who says for sure yes or no doesn't have enough to back it up.
But
That
how
I've
do you
heard
know
so far.
that to
But
be true? Okay, that you've heard so far. There you go. So you didn't add that at first. But I would just say that if you don't have like a positive argument, you can't really negate the contrary. It's not going to be logical. But I will give you my
Okay.
argument for God's existence if I'm not
Okay, do
cutting
you
it
want me to
any
play
more
devil's
further.
advocate? You want me to
No,
play
I
atheist?
don't even know what you believe in. I don't care.
Okay.
You can
All
be
right, I'll play
agnostic,
atheist.
atheist. We
Okay.
can still have this conversation. Do you believe in God?
Do I what?
Do you believe in God or not?
Do I what?
Do you believe in God? Are you a theist?
Yes, I believe in a God.
Okay, a generic God. Now explain how this generic God would ground logic.
Okay. I would say that there have been inexplicable things that have happened, and I feel a general sense of direction when I'm being pushed and tried and tested.
I don't think that
I would
answers
say,
my
I would say
question.
that's God.
Okay, the only thing you described to me is a generic God. You have to actually specify what this grounding is. Actually, let's like, go before grounding. Metaphysically, what
Okay.
is this God like? How does he act?
Metaphysically, what?
Metaphysically, what is this God like? Describe your God's first order properties.
Pure energy.
Pure energy.
Bro. All right.
So I'm gonna hold that as illogical for a God not to have a mind. Do you want to get into that?
I cannot understand what this guy's saying.
Oh my gosh, he's saying
We're not gonna have a
saying
conversation.
that-
It's not gonna get anywhere, dude. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I gotta go.
Yeah. Have a great
you
day.
gotta go.
Agree,
Oh,
disagree.
That's
Agreed,
completely
yeah.
fine. You can disagree. Have a great
All
day.
right. Yeah, have a great night.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, you too.
Yo, very
Bye.
awesome. What's up, man? What's taking you so long to join, bro? I missed you.
Bro, I couldn't find you, brother.
Bro, you gotta find me, bro.
I was looking, bro. Okay.
Hey, thank you for the kind words, man. I mean, kind words to me at least.
I was
Hello.
looking at all the down votes, and I was just thinking these guys definitely just lost to this guy, and that's why they're sending a comment.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
define.
lie. I
Oh,
didn't
no. Well,
listen to
Anna?
the previous debate. I just joined, but like, all right.
Yeah.
Okay. So I guess like, what were you guys? I guess like, okay, I would argue. What is your best argument for God's existence?
I don't want to argue. I just wanted
already
to
gave
say
you
hi. All right, I'm mute now. I'm mute. All
Okay,
right.
hi, Wayne. Wayne, your bio says prophet of God Most High. Can you elaborate on that?
Don't pew pew the messenger.
I'm not pew-pewing the messenger.
Okay.
Are you? Wait, are you gonna be using messenger and prophet interchangeably? Are you a prophet? Like, what does your bio mean?
Yes. Well.
Okay, you're a prophet or not?
Ever since I was like 9, well, even before then,
Yeah, this
you know.
guy's LARPing. Okay, anyways.
I'm not LARPing.
What is your best argument
I'm
for God?
very much not
Anybody?
LARPing.
Well,
but I'm mute anyway.
Very awesome. I already gave you that, and like, I'm not trying to be mean, but like, you didn't understand it.
No, I literally said I had to go take a piss, and then you were like, okay, I'm gonna leave, and then you just left. So
No, I said,
I'm back
okay, I'm gonna
now.
find another server. I didn't say, wait, hold on. Whoa. I thought I was being
No,
defensive.
no,
What
no,
are you
no,
doing?
no. I'm not. No.
I didn't say
sorry.
no. Whoa.
I didn't. I know. I'm not trying to say that you left. I'm not trying to say you ran away. I'm not trying to say you ran away.
I know you're not. But hold on. I'm talking about your tonality. I did not say, okay, I'm gonna leave. I said, all right, man. Well, I'm finding a server. Have a great night. That's what I said.
Yeah, no. Hold on. I'm not trying to like say like you ran away or anything. I'm just saying I had to go take a piss. I had to go take a piss, and you're like, all right, I'm gonna go leave. I'm like, bro, come on. I'm trying to like.
I didn't say, all right, I'm
but,
gonna leave. I said, all right, I'm having a great night. And then you said, okay, man. And I
I
left.
said okay, and then okay, but all right.
So I didn't exit
Okay.
I didn't exit with like a miserable tone, dude. I don't care.
No, I'm not
Okay,
saying you exited.
We're gonna get
I'm
into
not
the
saying
argument.
that.
What do you
I'm-
remember from the
anyways, okay.
argument?
You're gonna have to reinstate it for me, brother.
Okay, I don't remember which one you agreed with. Did you agree with all of them as I listed?
With who?
No, you didn't. I didn't even list them all. Okay, I already explained this to you, so I'll say it again. So if something has non-contradictory first-order properties, it necessarily exists. Do you remember if you agreed or disagreed with them?
Non-contradictory first-order properties. So, okay, I'm having trouble with what that really means.
Okay, so a non-contradictory first-order property is a property that you can attribute to a thing without the description containing a contradiction. A property just being a characteristic that something has.
Yeah, you're gonna have to explain it further.
Okay, first order being a property that applies directly to an object, property being a characteristic something has. So an example of that would be X is a red circular object. The property would be is red, and then let's say first order property, it would just be the circular object part, right? And it's not contradictory. So you can have X is red circular object or a red circular object, and there's no contradiction there. And so under my axiom, I would have to say that X is red and X is a circular object, so it is a red circular object. That claim right there.
Well, how does that not come from our own
necessarily
subjective minds?
Our subjective minds?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
How is that subjective?
Wait, so example, when we say that something's red or we say that something's a certain color, is that something that's objective?
Do you think a contradiction is mind independent or mind dependent?
Okay, a contradiction is going to be mind independent, but what I'm trying to say is when it comes to color, though, right? Like, how are we even certain that this is something that's mind independent?
Because a first order property cannot be subjective. That would be illogical. Like, maybe if you're talking about a perception of red, or maybe like our judgment that something is red, yeah, that can be subjective, but there's no logical issue with that, right? Because the property of being red is not subjective itself. So if we're talking about whether the object actually instantiates the property, that's fine. That's what we're talking about. That's logical. I don't care whether somebody else's perception is fallible. Like, okay, I'll give you an example. Maybe I'll elaborate. Maybe that wasn't the best example. Or, sorry, whatever. If me and you were in a room together and we look at this apple that is red, okay? We can disagree about whether it's red. Maybe you'll say it's a green apple. I'll say it's a red apple. Our judgments are going to be subjective, potentially. But it wouldn't follow that the apple's redness is created by our minds. Does that make sense?
So, where does color come from?
Where do you think? What?
I'm asking you. Where does color come from?
Where does color come from?
Yeah.
Okay. So the physical basis would be how objects interact with light. So wavelengths, which ones they absorb, reflect, or emit. But when we talk about subjective experience, we're talking about the experience of seeing red. That's just going to be produced by the interaction between light, your eyes, and your brain. But that has nothing to do with the property.
It's based
the
on
first order property of red.
So, for example, like when we look at something that's a certain color, it's actually a reflection of all the other colors.
All right.
No, but we're not talking. Observer dependence is not a contention.
He's not saying anything that has to deal with semantics, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, observer dependence isn't a critique because we're talking about the first order property, not the observer's dependency on their mind.
Being literal, not that he sees it or claims it to be red.
Do you think that properties themselves are mind dependent?
So did God create time? Okay, sorry. I don't want to pivot. My bad. Go ahead.
Well, we can talk about that. I'll gladly talk about that. But really quickly, do you think that properties themselves are mind dependent?
I don't know, to be honest with you. I really don't.
So where are you going with this contention?
Right.
Well, no, what I'm trying to say is that I believe that, okay, the thing is, it's like it's hard to tell like certain things that are subjective of whether or not it's mind dependent. Like, for example, like I can look at a certain object,
but the property
right?
itself isn't mind dependent.
Hold on. I can say that
before you go on a tangent. Awesome. Before you go on a tangent, can you define what a property is?
Yeah.
Please.
Well, it depends on what you mean by property.
Dude, I already gave you the definition.
A property of an object, or a property of what?
Yes.
So yeah, it's just something that describes an object like objectively. Like, for example, like a property of this like lighter.
No, but hold on. What is
made out of like these certain
made
out of these certain elements or something like.
Okay, so a property is a characteristic feature attribute that something has. Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, now explain the distinction between a mind-dependent property and a mind-independent property.
Well, for example, like when it comes to like certain colors,
I don't want an example.
Individuals that are colorblind, and there are certain animals
that's not the property. That's the perception of. Dude,
wait. Yeah, it's a perception, exactly. So what do you mean by property? Like, what are you trying to say?
Their perception can be wrong. That doesn't
maybe I'm not.
Yeah, you're not understanding. So just stop talking. If me and you were looking at an apple and you were colorblind, and I know that the apple was red, right? But you say no, wait, I'm colorblind. It's green. Just because you're wrong because you're colorblind doesn't make the apple green. You're only perceiving it as green. So when we talk about properties, we have mind-dependent properties and mind-independent properties. A mind-dependent property would be that this property exists only because the mind conceptualizes or experiences it. Let's talk about unicorns. Well, that's a mind-dependent property. Like a unicorn having horns, mind-dependent, right? A mind-independent property would be, well, this apple has this property of redness, regardless of whether anybody observes it, if you observe it wrongly, if you think about it, it doesn't matter. So do you think that properties are mind dependent or mind independent?
Bro, like this is something that's so like complex. Like you can't just say whether or not a property is mind independent or mind dependent. Like you have to.
You're not understanding. Hold on.
No. I'm understanding.
You're not understanding the definition of property. You're just not. You're going on semantics.
Oh, sorry. Bro. So what's the definition of property?
You're going on
physical attributes of an object.
We're just going in a circle.
Physical objects. Wait, physical attributes of an object, right? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is me seeing something a different way? Is me seeing something a different way? No. Let me say what I was saying. Hey, let me finish what I was saying. If I see something in a different way, let's say an object is quite literally, it has hair on it, right? But I have bad vision. I see it has no hair on it because I can't see the thin lines of the hair. Does the apple, or does that object, right? I'm not going to use an apple, just some random object. Does it still have the property of hair on it? Yes or no? Whether or not I see it or don't see it.
Okay,
yes or no?
Yeah.
It does. Okay.
Hold on. I never argued that it wasn't objective, though. I never argued. I don't understand what point.
But I asked you a clarifying question, though.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you think the question is as follows? I want you to really think about this because it is a complex question. You're right. Do you think that properties can exist or be instantiated independently of minds, or do you think that every property requires a mind? If you think it's neither, and you say, "Well, I think some are and some aren't,"
well, I think in order for us to interpret some sort of property, it requires a mind.
It's not interpretation; it's inference. There's two different things. So the question would be, if you can even name some properties that are mind independent, and then some that are mind dependent.
Yeah.
If you think it's a little bit of both. So do you think it's a little bit of both, or entirely one? Well, okay, so name a property that's mind independent and name a property that's mind dependent, and we can continue.
Yeah. Okay, so I would argue that a property that's mind independent, for example, is something like an element existing, like iron or something, right? This is something that has existed. But the reason why also that could also be mind dependent is the way that we describe that certain element, right? Like, for example, that element exists. That element always.
How we describe it has nothing to do with the property itself.
Please, let me explain it. Please, let me explain it. Okay, what I'm trying to say. Okay, so you're interrupting me, bro. Please. I'm not trying to be.
Continue.
Okay, so what I'm trying to say is yes, the iron exists independently of the mind. Like if humans were to just snap out of existence, then all physical objects that we had that are around us are still going to be here, yes or no, right? So that's
not a contention.
Well, no, but what I'm trying to say is that's going to be something that exists independently of the mind. Because if all humans were to just, not even just humans, all animals, all sentient beings were to just snap out of existence, right? There was no.
I don't care. I don't care that its existence is
going to exist. So yes, those are properties that are going to exist. But then there's also some properties that we contribute because of our minds. For example, I can describe hey, this pen is blue, right? And the reason that I say that this pen draws blue ink is because of the way that our minds look at the color blue. It's hard to explain, but but it is because think about it. Why do colors exist? Colors, if we were to simply snap out of existence, those physical objects would exist. But the way that we distinguish colors in certain frequencies between those.
Hold on.
Okay, so I'm gonna explain. Two things.
I'm gonna ask one question. So, are you appealing to conceptualism? Yes or no?
I don't really know what conceptualism is, to be honest with you.
It's fine. I'm just gonna explain two things. Okay. So two things. So, actually, we're gonna talk about my axioms 9 and 10. So my axiom number 9 is that an imagination of something is not necessarily the thing itself that is imagined. That's going to be important. And then number 10 is going to be that things can exist as imaginations. And in the case of that thing existing as an imagination, the thing that exists is the imagination itself, right? So if you say the proposition, this pen is blue, Okay, now we have a judgment, or maybe a proposition, whatever you want to call it. Doesn't matter. Yada 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 yada. Being blue is going to be the property that we're attributing to the pen. Although I don't see how the fact that I'm mentally attributing the property would mean that the property itself is created by my mind. You'd have to substantiate that, and I don't think that you can.
No. Okay, what I'm trying to say is that property, like, okay, when you write like when you have ink from a pen and you write it on a piece of paper, right? And then all of a sudden, let's say, for example, like I have a pen and I have a paper, and I write a blue pen on a piece of paper, and then snap, all of like sentience existence just disappears from the earth. That ink is still going to exist on that paper, right? Yes or no?
Yeah.
But the thing is about the color of that pen, right? The color of that pen, colors is what us as humans, like, okay, like we humans like think about colors differently than like other animals. Like, for example, like I know there's some study out there that's I can look it up. I'm like,
he's trolling.
There are some animal. No, I'm not trolling. I'm serious. I'm not trolling, bro.
Do the wavelengths change? Do the wavelengths change with the light bouncing off of that object?
Depending on the observer of it.
No,
bro.
the perception. No. Hold on. The perception of the wavelength changes, not the wavelength itself.
Yeah.
No, I'm not saying. Wait, I never said. Wait. Oh my God, you guys are totally not understanding what I'm trying to say.
No, I'm not. Hold on. Wait. Ink exists. Physical structure exists. It interacts with light in a particular way.
It depends on the. Depends on the observer. I'm not saying that the wave.
Yeah, humans conceptualize this as blue.
Interpretation of the wavelengths change.
Yeah. It's an inference. It's not an interpretation. Sorry, I'm getting passionate.
No, wait, no, hold on. Yikes! Because there are plenty of physicists that agree with what I'm trying to say. Okay, let me look this up.
And they would be really silly. Listen. Yeah. The conscious experience of blue is mind dependent. That's not a critique.
Yeah.
How is that not? But you just said that colors
because
you just said that colors are independent of the mind.
What? Our perception?
Yeah. Okay, maybe I misheard.
The underlying property of the wavelength being a particular way is mind independence. However, our description or conceptualization of it is mind dependent. There's no critique here.
Okay. Yeah, then I agree with you. Like, where are we going from here now?
Oh my God.
Yeah, we're gonna move on to the next axiom. I pray to God
I swear
that
you
we
just
do not get stuck
hold
in
on. I swear you just wait. Okay, maybe I'm tweaking, but I swear you just said that color's objective. But maybe I'm tweaking. But never mind. Regardless, continue.
Yeah, I think you're tweaking, dude.
Okay, sure. Go ahead.
Okay, so you grant that axiom.
Yeah, I just said that. Yeah, I grant it.
Okay.
If you said that.
Number 2. That was number 1, by the way. We were here for a while. Number 2, everything that exists is logically possible. You did agree with this one beforehand, but maybe you'll disagree now.
Repeat again.
Everything that exists is logically possible.
Yes, no, I agree with that.
Okay. The set of all logically
what do
possible
you mean? Hold on,
things...
wait, actually, hold on.
Oh
guys.
my. Okay.
What do you mean by logically possible? Do you mean by like logically
it's possible within the bounds of logic, I would assume.
Within us, like within our perspective interpretation as humans is logically possible, or what? Like it's like.
Wait, what did you say? I didn't even hear you say.
Okay, so basically, like within as much as us humans know, it's possible, basically.
No, what are you talking about?
According to logic, it would be possible.
No, no one.
Anything that exists.
Hold on. I have to clarify it.
And I'm trying to explain. I'm trying to.
If you're talking about, if you're talking about within as much as humans know is possible, that's epistemic possibility. That's not logical possibility. I distinguish these in my axioms as well. Right. So if you want to like talk about, okay, so you agree or disagree with it?
Okay, listen. Okay, so I guess within your definition, yes, I would agree.
What is my definition of logically possible?
Okay, so it's different than epistemically possible, right? So
okay, I didn't tell you yet.
But you just said that though.
No, I distinguish epistemic possibility from logical possibility. I didn't give you my definition of logical possibility.
Wait, how come? Yeah, wait, please explain to me how you can.
How can I?
Which
What?
epistemic possibility?
Yeah, because for something to be
epistemically
epistemically possible, for something to be epistemically possible, it would be, for all I know, X could be true. For something to be logically possible, it would be X does not contain a logical contradiction, right? So, for example, you might say, well, for all I know, there is undetectable contradiction in X, right? Now, that wouldn't establish that X is logically impossible. You would only establish some sort of uncertainty about X's modal status, okay?
Yeah.
That's a distinguishing factor. Now, logically possible. I'm going to give you the simplest definition ever, okay? A thing is logically possible insofar as there's no contradiction in the claim that it exists or is true. Simple example. We're going to go back to the apple.
Okay, no, I know, bro. I know what you're saying, but like the thing is like, okay, for example, right? If I were to say that it's logically possible that so do you think that it's logically possible that 1 + 1 = 2?
I think it's logically possible that 1 + 1 = 2.
Yeah, no, I mean seriously, I'm just asking, bro. Is it logically possible that 1 + 1 = 2?
Yes.
Okay, is it epistemically possible that 1 + 1 = 2?
Yes.
Okay, so then I'm sort of like I'm sort of understanding.
Okay, so logical possibility is compatible. Hold on. I'm gonna explain this to you. I have to explain this to you. You're confused. Hold on. Logical possibility is compatible with the logical constraints, and epistemic possibility is compatible with what we currently know.
Exactly, that's the whole point. So what is something that's logically possible that we can understand that we don't know? It's a contradiction. That doesn't make any sense.
Wait, what's the P and not P?
So the whole point is, like, for example, if something is logically possible, if something that us humans understand is logically possible, right? We have to epistemically know that it's logically possible. We have to come from our own minds
exactly
to have some sort of evidence that it's logically possible. So I'm so
wait, that has nothing to do with, that's not a contention.
How is that not a contention?
Because you're confusing the status of something with our knowledge of that status. So we can talk about modality if you want, but all you're describing is epistemic access to logical possibility, right? But you're not actually critiquing the logical possibility itself. I don't care about you not knowing something, right? So something obviously can be logically possible even if no human knows.
Without us knowing about it. Yes, I know that.
So gravity is gonna be logically possible without us knowing about it. So what's your refutation, Todd, buddy? Go ahead.
We know about gravity, though. I don't understand.
Wait. You can conceptualize us not knowing about it. Wait, do you not know what a hypothetical is? I'm confused.
I know what. Okay.
Was there a point in time where we didn't know what gravity was? Yes or no?
Of course there was. No, I understand. No, I understand what you're saying. No, I understand what you're saying. Okay. My fault. And now I'm understanding. Okay, sorry.
Okay. You're getting somewhere now. Okay. So gravity existed before we knew it existed. Okay. Now moving forward.
What? Okay. Wait, but like the whole point is like, yes, something can. Okay, so does gravity logically exist or does it epistemically exist?
Both.
Okay, never mind. Okay, yeah, okay. My fault. Go ahead.
No worries. Okay, but I also just want to preface that obviously gravity is a physical phenomenon. Okay. Are you ready to move on?
Wait, hold on. Sorry, it's a physical phenomenon?
Yeah, gravity is a physical phenomenon.
What does that even mean?
Why did you like say it's like so disgusting?
No, because like, what do you even mean by a physical phenomenon? Like, it's just something that happens physically. Like, it's something that happens. What do you mean by a phenomenon?
Yeah, that's what a physical phenomenon is.
What is a phenomenon?
Okay, so a physical phenomenon.
I'm just trying to learn, bro. If you guys want to sit here and like laugh at me, bro, go ahead.
No one's laughing at you.
I can't help it.
We're laughing with you.
Yeah, I want to learn too.
Okay, well, thank you for your input, Mr. Alien. So, a phenomenon is something that occurs, right? So, a physical phenomenon would, like, let's talk about gravity again. Gravity's cool. Awesome. Love gravity. I can jump right now.
So, is us existing a physical phenomenon?
Yes.
What are you talking about? Okay, so gravity is something that occurs or is instantiated by the physical universe, so it's a physical phenomenon.
Sorry, repeat. I'm sorry. I'm lighting my joint right now. Go ahead.
It's not as cool as you got it.
Put that down.
I think I have an understanding of why he's failing to understand.
Yeah, I think he just needed the answer.
Sure, he's not a troll.
Yeah,
Smoking isn't cool.
Okay, wait, hold on. I'm under the influence, but I can still understand. I just help me out here, guys. You guys are trying
That's not very awesome of you.
You're trying to convert people of good faith. Bro, I made this account when I was like 9 years old, bro.
It's not very awesome of you.
This was in 2012. I was 9 years old, bro.
I'm not hating. I'm not hating on the name.
Wait. Hold on, very awesome. Did you do those things when you were 9 years old?
Bro, I was 9 years old. No, I didn't. I didn't.
Exactly. So maybe you were very awesome when you were 9, but now that you do it, you're not very awesome.
That's what I'm saying. There's nothing awesome about doing it.
That's not a cool thing to say.
Oh no, God! God's coming after me.
Put it down and never pick it back up again.
I'm going to hell.
Oh True. I mean, hopefully not. But...
I would love to be in hell. Honestly, I would.
What if we already were, though? What if we already were?
Wait, hold on. In heaven, you don't have free will. Why would I?
Yes, you do. Wait, yes, you do. Wait, how do you have free will in heaven?
Wait, because if you have
what's
free
the
will,
argument? Hold on.
Wait, if you
what's the argument between? Hold on. Hold on.
You just wouldn't have the desire to do evil.
You wouldn't exactly. You wouldn't have the desire. Your will is going to be fixed.
That makes no sense. So you don't have free will.
No,
it doesn't make sense.
Wait, hold on. Do you have the desire to, like, I don't know, like, run into a wall right now?
Do you have the desire to stone children if they're disobedient?
No. Does that mean I don't have free will?
Very awesome.
Why is he trolling,
awesome.
bro? He's not interested in anything either.
I just wanted to say this. He's just in bad faith because coming to a debate and then smoking a joint, that like impairs your ability to think. And when we're having to go over 20 times what a object is, etc., like what color is, whatever is, and he fails to understand, it's just bad faith in my opinion. Like,
yeah,
no wonder he wasn't following you.
What is a physical phenomenon?
Yeah, I thought he was trolling. That's like what I would never like. If someone's being good faith, like I wouldn't like mock them like that. But I mean, seriously, everything that came out of our mouth, he was like, "Oh wait, can you give us some answer or an action on that, dude? You understand this?"
Yeah, he was.
I think he was trying to trip me up or something.
I was trying to warn
I think he was
you
just trying to. He was just trying to stall from the actual like point that you're gonna get to.
See, this is why you can only really debate formally when you have long arguments because you're never gonna get. I didn't even get past my third axiom.
Yeah.
Already, yeah.
Also, Father,
locked in on two.
What did you say?
I said, aren't you inquiring Catholicism?
No.
Oh, that guy came in last night. The guy over here with the hat. He's going to argue with you with words a lot. Watch out.
Never mind.
Topic is God real? Do you guys want to engage?
What?
I'm reading a book right now that proves the existence of God.
Oh, that's really interesting. Are you guys theists?
It's not the Bible. It's not the Bible.
I don't really think I asked. So are you guys theists?
That's mean. That was rude.
Oh, I didn't mean that in a negative way. I apologize. But anyway, are you guys theists?
Oh, theist. I couldn't hear you because they wasn't letting me allow me to hear what you were saying.
Who's this guy? He's low-key kind of smells.
I'm kind of smart or I'm kind of smell? What do you mean by that?
You kind of smell. But anyways.
Oh, you can smell me through the digital screen? That's really interesting.
Yeah, that's how bad he smells.
Do I really stink that bad? Like, I don't really shower today, you know?
Yeah.
These guys are both trolls.
No,
I'm not a troll. What's wrong with you?
They came in together.
Anyway,
They're
I want
both
to talk about
entertaining
theism because you guys said God is real. Can we not talk about it?
Yeah, we can, but we're waiting for the host to get back. So
I felt like you are the host, though. You know what I mean? Like, you kind of have the powers.
No. I got made the
that's
host.
really interesting. You know what I mean?
Yo, Eben, are you agnostic?
Am I agnostic?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remain agnostic on that question in and of itself.
Okay. So is your position going to be...
Is anyone in here Orthodox? Or could explain...
yeah, I'm Orthodox in the correct sense, yeah.
I mean...
Lindsay Quincy is innocent.
I do subscribe to the Nag Hammadi.
Oh.
No one can explain what Orthodox is to me.
Well, the unorthodox Jews are like the ones in Ethiopia in the original Christian church.
Okay, no, he's wrong. So basically, Orthodoxy is democracy, and then unorthodox is like fascism, something like that.
I was talking about like, what is it? Wait.
Yeah,
like
in religion. Yeah,
Orthodox
that's right.
Christianity, is that the right term?
Yeah.
Wait, is this the same dude? You sound different.
I'll explain to you.
Yo, Billy, can I post back, please?
Oh yeah.
Orthodox
yeah.
Christianity is like,
man.
I don't know.
It's like democracy, yeah.
Let me transfer host.
Just become Catholic instead.
Why would you become Catholic and be a
that's
heretic?
fascism. That's fascism. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, see, he's even laughing. He thinks it's funny.
I do.
Making
Right.
light of the topic.
What?
Making light of the topic.
What?
Can't you understand? Can your Catholic brain not process it?
What's the topic?
The topic is Orthodox versus unorthodox.
That's not the topic.
That's the
Okay.
topic. Yeah. Which I guess you could say semantically synonymous would be democracy versus fascism because they're like the same thing.
Very cool. Very
Alright,
cool.
I'm back now, guys.
What about Protestants?
Welcome
Are they
back.
let in the
Protestants?
Catholic Church? Yeah.
What
What are you
about
talking
Protestants in the Catholic Church?
Are they like cool with you guys? Are you guys like tough?
No. I
Why?
mean, like low-key Catholics are cool with Protestants, but Protestants are not cool with Catholics.
The only true church is the Oriental Church because heaven is composed of purely Egyptians and Indians.
Oh, what?
Yeah, it's true.
He's trolling.
That wouldn't be.
Also, I
He
That
debate
is
just
that
wouldn't
guy.
be
trolling.
Hold on,
heaven.
I want to say something. I debate that guy. I think he's a Muslim that believes Quran only.
Look,
But don't
well,
quote me
that's
on that.
easy. It's easy.
He is funny though.
Wait,
Yeah,
who
he's-
was
we
asking about
just-
orthodoxy? Someone was asking about
A
orthodoxy.
girl, she
Yeah,
left.
he
Or
left.
she's right there, I think, right?
Oh, no, she's
just-
right there. My bad. She's
Don't
quiet.
discern orthodoxy ever.
Okay.
There you go.
What is your question about it?
Like,
Don't
is
discern it. Don't discern it. Remember what we talked about. Don't discern orthodoxy ever.
Orthodox
Hmm.
like basically like those churches that people go in and like they speak their own language, or am I getting it mixed up with something else?
Isn't
I
that
don't know
every
what you're
church?
talking about.
That would just be like the schismatic group of heretics that like. No, we love
Are you
we love
pushing?
Orthodox.
No, be quiet. Are you pushing like Catholic propaganda? Why do you think the Catholic Church is a true church? Let's get into this right now.
What?
The
Do you think the
Catholic
Catholic
Church
Church is a
is
true
the
church or
Christian
pushing
church of the
propaganda?
world.
I do, yeah. But it was
Okay,
mostly
how so?
banter.
How so?
I don't really have a problem with Orthodox people.
No. But I'm saying like you are Catholic, yeah.
Yes.
And you just told this girl who's trying to learn about Orthodoxy not to do that. So why are you Catholic?
Am I Catholic?
No, why are you Catholic?
Why am I Catholic?
Yeah.
Orthodox is kind of regional, and where I'm at, anyways. There's not an Orthodox church in
Do you
Miles, so I
think-
guess
do you
when I
think that the
first was
Catholic
discerning Christ, what?
Do you think that the Catholic Church is a true church or not?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, give the argument for that.
I'm not qualified to. What do you mean?
Well, why do you think that it's a true church? You can give like your reasoning for that, surely.
I mean, there's probably a lot of people that do. I just haven't looked into like straight like anti-Eastern Orthodox, like because it's one of the two. I mean, really.
It's one of the two. What are the two in question?
I would say some kind of Orthodox or Catholic.
No, Catholicism's out of the question.
Okay.
Yeah, it can't
Why?
be the case. Yeah, because
Why?
the Church of the First Millennium was exclusivist.
But the
Yes or
some of
no?
the Latin fathers are kind of like affirming towards filioque, are they not?
The Latin.
Like, aren't they kind of?
Wait. The Latin fathers affirmed. Wait, what? The
Yeah,
Latin
yeah.
fathers affirmed. Wait. No. The Latin fathers affirmed Rome. Is what? Who cares?
Do you know what the Latin fathers are? Like,
Oh, are we gonna
as it
start quote
pertains to like before the schism, like the ones that you venerate as an Orthodox person.
Wait, but I don't care. They're anti-Nicene.
But you venerate them, and they affirm the
Wait,
filioque.
why do you think so?
Why do I think that you venerate them?
Yeah. Why do you think so? Because seemingly you have a problem with that.
Wait, you're Orthodox, right?
Yeah, I'm inquiring.
So you venerate some of the Latin
No, I don't.
fathers,
First of all, I'm
correct?
inquiring. Second of all, what's the issue with that?
What's the issue with what?
With venerating them.
There's no issue with
Where's
venerating
the
them.
P and not P?
But how can you venerate them? How can you venerate somebody
So you see
that
an
like
issue, but you don't know.
what?
Do you think that
Okay.
No, I'm telling
do
you.
you think that
So
every
your
church father
issue-
that's venerated is infallible in all of their teachings?
No, I don't.
What have you been saying there then?
His argument is that he just thinks it's weird, bro. Listen, I'll give them credit where it's due. They did preserve and transmit the apostolic faith. So I have no issue with them being venerated. What's your problem here? Okay, moving forward. Wait, and NYC, you're also not also Orthodox. I'm inquiring, but like Orthodox.
Yeah, my views are Orthodox.
Maybe I meant intimacy.
What'd you say?
Yeah, just the priest-schism fathers.
Yeah, I mean, Augustine is like a Latin father, which you could say kind of taught the Filioque, but that's not like a problem.
Yeah.
Oh,
no,
yeah. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, there you go. I don't think he meant anti-Nicene. I think he meant anti-Nicene.
Yeah, I meant intimacy.
Oh, I see.
Just the church fathers before the East-West schism.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh no, the guy left.
Wait, so why do you think Catholicism's false? I'm just curious, because I'm not Catholic, but...
Yeah, so if the church of the first millennium was exclusivist and not ecumenist, then I think by default the only church left that still teaches these things is Orthodoxy. So all that's left standing is Oriental and Eastern Orthodoxy, and we can talk about that. That's literally just as follows. Would you agree or disagree with that as I've laid it out?
Well, by ecumenism, because the Catholic Church is exclusivist.
Yeah, but you'd have to have both things.
Huh?
You'd have to
can't
have
have
both
one without the
parties.
other.
You can't have one without the other.
You can't have one of what?
The original church's teachings without the other. Why would you change from the original church and couldn't it be the true church?
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm like actually genuinely confused at what you're saying.
Okay, bro. Never mind.
Well, you're saying like, okay, do you think that the Catholic Church is not exclusivist?
That's not what I said. I said you can't have one without the other.
You can't have one what? The true
You can't
church?
be an exclusivist and not be an
Uh-huh.
ecumenist and be the true church. Because why would you change from the original church and claim to be the true church? Doesn't make sense.
But
So
they
if we're talking about churches,
they are ecumenist as well.
wait, how? Give the argument for that.
Well, that's what they affirm. I'm saying that that's what they formally affirm. Are you saying
Yeah,
that the
do you
reason
think
why
they're
you're
right or
not
wrong in
Catholic
that?
is you don't?
Wait,
Okay,
guys,
what do you
I
think
just
they
spoke-
mean when they say ecumenist?
I'm just asking. Is that why you think that
No,
they're not
but
the true church? Because you think that they're
they-
lying
no,
when they say they're
I-
ecumenist?
They're just not. What do you think that word means?
Like you're trying to promote the reconciliation between the churches. You're trying to reconcile the differences. Hello?
Yeah, hold on, give me one second.
I think he's typing on Siri or Google AI.
Hello?
No, he's texting me on Discord right now.
Is that
Yo, what's
not
up,
what
guys?
ecumenism is?
We got
This
two branches
ASMR.
of Christianity. Or like,
Yo, what
I
are you
mean, I'll
guys
just
like?
tell him right now.
What's so secretive, bro? You just talk to me.
No, we were literally just talking about ecumenism DMs, but
Okay.
no, I'm pretty sure it's Saint Cyprian of Carthage, and there's plenty of other saints, right, who affirm
Mhm.
that baptism outside the church just isn't recognized, right, because it's outside the body of Christ. So I mean, there's kind of one pointer. I mean, there's plenty of like quotes I could give in regards to like anti-ecumenism. Like it's pretty frowned upon even before this.
But that's the Orthodox holds the same view.
They hold to what?
Orthodoxy holds the same view as the Catholics on baptism.
Not. Could you give me a source in regards to ecumenism?
Yeah, they don't believe that there's any valid baptizations outside of the church. Specifically, for example, the Roman Church affirms regarding baptization. The differences between Eastern Orthodoxy and Roman Orthodoxy is kind of the idea that insofar as someone baptizes you in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, that can be a valid baptism. Eastern Orthodoxy negates this, but they both believe that baptism is done in the church normatively.
Okay. Let me see, because I think I have I forgot what the book's called. Give me 1 second. I have it as a PDF. I don't remember what page it is though.
It's okay, guys. God can stone disobedient children to death, so it's okay.
You're thinking of
it's
different definition of God.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, God allows elders.
What did you say?
I think he got kicked out.
I'm talking about Dialectica.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to find the page real quick. It's Fundamentals of Catholic Dogma by Ludwig Gott. I think he covers this topic like exactly. So give me just 1 second here, because I don't want to misquote something. So. You guys can continue while I'm finding this. You and La.
Well, I don't know. Is La even here anymore?
Yo, Gio. Gio, you're on mute, by the way. What are you hear?
Alright, bro, we can just like move on if you guys want. Like, we don't need to talk about
No,
this.
yeah, that's
I'm not even
fine.
Catholic, so I don't care.
No, yeah, I get that. I just wanted to bring a contrapoint to that because I do remember in Ludwig Gott's book him kind of talking about that. But I just don't want to say something and misquote because it's not a good thing.
Okay.
So, like, what other questions or whatever do you have?
I'm reading the book on the
I don't have any
the
questions, bro.
existence, the proof existence that God is real.
Okay, well, do you guys know anything about like the proceedings of the councils?
I know a little bit. I'm not too crazy on patristics though.
Nice.
Yo, look at your DMs. Tell me what the OSA Church you attend says about that if you know.
Okay.
You'll probably have to ask your father though.
You're talking about
Yo,
No, we're talking about. Wait, what'd you say, Evan? And then I'll talk to you in last.
I was asking if you was talking about Nicaea.
No, we're talking about ecumenical dialogue in DMs, but it's interesting because I'm looking into it, and it's really, really weird. So I have to be very careful with how I word what comes out of my mouth. But I'm asking what his church thinks about it.
Yeah, so it's weird, right? And I disagree with it. So there's some OCA parishes, right, who won't like accept a baptism that's outside the church, and there's some that will. For those that will.
Yeah, but that's based on economia, though.
Yeah, that's what I was literally just about to say.
Yeah, economia.
I was actually just about to say that. Yeah.
That's what I brought up too.
Yeah. So yeah, no, it is based on economia, right? But I would say preferably, right? Because there's a lot of patristics that talk about this. I could pull up somebody else other than Saint Cyprian, but there's like quite a decent amount of fathers who almost explicitly say that anything outside the church, anything that's quote unquote sacramental, is not supposed to be recognized. So.
Well, it's not normative.
Yeah, it's not normative, but I mean, they even go as far as like, because for something to be extra normative, right? Since I don't have access to universal states of affairs or that knowledge, I'm not going to know whether or not God is enacting His grace and His love through that, quote unquote sacrament. Because since it's not normatively recognized as a sacrament within the church.
Yeah.
That's why when we talk about like salvation, right? Outside the church, could God actually normatively, save somebody? Sure, right? Do I know if he's going to do that? I don't know because I don't have access to that knowledge, right?
Yeah, I'm looking at Cyprian's formalization. He basically says one church, one spirit, one baptism.
And that it can't be divorced from the church.
Yes.
Yeah, but they make the same claim of salvation, but they still include the possibility of extra-normative examples because they have a strict position about limiting God in senses which are not logically exclusive. So, like, for example, they say salvation is within the church, but that doesn't mean that there can't be an extraordinary example where God saves somebody outside of the church because God has the power to do so without it entailing some sort of contradiction. But you're still so it's kind of strict language without being absolutely like simplicit or true.
Yeah, no, we accept extra normativity, right? What I'm saying is, since I don't have access to universal states of affairs, I'm not going to know whether or not, let's say, somebody is saved outside the church. I'm not going to know whether or not they're saved because I don't have access to that knowledge.
Yes.
So I don't know
agree.
if God is saving extra normatively actively because I don't have access to that knowledge.
I agree. Wait, okay, do you guys know about Theodoret?
That's contagious.
A little bit. Not
What's contagious?
What about you, Lud? Do you know about Theodoret?
About what?
Theodoret of Cyrus.
Explain more.
He was the bishop deposed at Ephesus for affirming Nestorian teachings, and then he was reinstated at Chalcedon in session 4.
No, never heard of that.
It's like a big point of contention between the Catholic, Orthodox, and Oriental Church. Essentially, so like the kind of view is that the Catholic holds is that the authority by which Theodoret was reinstated was papal, and then the Eastern Orthodox position would be that the authority is derived from the council with papal emphasis, and then the Oriental position is that Theodoret's was not valid because it violates the Apostolic Canon in 74 and 75, which kind of states that a heretic cannot bear witness or accuse in terms of, I think, when you're reinstating. I don't know. You can search up Canon 75 and 74. I don't remember the exact verbatim language. I don't know. It's just a big point of contention because, like, the language that he used to be reinstated, what he needed to do to be reinstated was to just condemn Nestorius, right? But he didn't ever particularly condemn Nestorius' teaching. So now you have to kind of rely on the interpretation of, well, in virtue of him condemning Nestorius, was that understood in the council of him condemning all of Nestorius's claims? Or was it actually a valid condemning because he didn't actually condemn any of the positions that were Nestorian that he held outside of reaffirming the Chalcedonian formula of Christology after the fact, but then he bare witness, or he accused, I believe it was somebody, one of his accusers he accused back. Yeah, I don't know, it was a complicated situation.
I don't see the issue with insofar as he, and I have to look more into this, insofar as he accepted the council's doctrinal judgment against Nestorius, and the council is interpreting that as sufficient for his restoration. I don't see an issue.
The issue would be whether or not it's the case. Just search up Theodoret of Cyrus, and then search up Chalcedon, read like session 3, session 4, session 5, and then read when he was deposed at Ephesus, the proceedings of that. Read Constantinople, I think it was 387. Hold on, let me pull up the canon really quick. Canon 75.
Yeah.
The Apostolic Canon.
I'm just clipping out this second. Search it up later. I've actually never heard of this, and this is making me weirded out because he's from the 5th century, so I feel like I should have heard of this 1,000,000%.
Okay, Canon 74 of the Apostolic Canon says that if any bishop has been accused of anything by men worthy of credit, he must be summoned by bishops, and if he appears and confesses or is convicted, a suitable punishment must be inflicted upon him. But if when he is summoned he does not attend, let him be summoned a second time, 2 bishops being sent to him for that purpose. If even then he will not attend, let him be summoned a third time, 2 bishops being again sent to him. But if even then he shall disregard the summons and not come, let the synod pronounce such a sentence against him as appears right, that he may not be seen to profit by avoiding judgment. And then Canon 75 says, a heretic is not to be received as a witness against a bishop, neither only one believer, for in the mouth of 2 or 3 witnesses every word shall be established, right? So if Theodoret is deposed at Ephesus, right?
Mhm.
And prior to his reinstatement, he is received as a witness against another bishop, then that means that that wouldn't have been valid because he's still a heretic. And then I think there's something in 76 or 78. Well, let me just look it up really quick. No, I can't find it right now. But yeah, I mean, I think the contention is whether or not case Theodoret was still a heretic when he accused or like bore witness to another bishop.
Yeah, I just have to read more on this.
Yeah, it's all good.
I need to actually see the evidentiary like requirements for accusations against clergy, and I have to actually look really deep into this.
Yeah. Well, what do you think about the Crusades?
What about them?
Like how the Pope called them. Like, do you think that's a unique example? Or do you think there's something to that? Or you don't know? It's fine if you don't know. I mean, I don't know that much about it either.
Wait, I didn't know you said it. You said the Crusades and what?
Like the Pope called the Crusades.
Yeah.
Oh, you talking about the Templars?
I don't really. What?
You talking about the Knights Templar and the Crusades?
Not
and the Pope?
just the Knights Templar, but yeah. Like, do you know what the Vicar of Christ is?
No. All I know is that. Seriously? That's lame, bro. While I'm broadcasting, about to tell you what I know. No bueno. I didn't say that I got disconnected with my voice, but I don't know. Was this the one I'm in? Weird.
I'll look it up just to be sure.
Are you guys Catholic or?
I'm Eastern Orthodox.
Uh,
Yeah, it was Urban II.
Yeah, Pope Urban II.
I don't know, bro. If I had to commit to a church like right now, I think I'd low-key commit to the Oriental Church.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
It's just
What
more
about you, Ardo?
intuitive to me. It's just like more intuitive.
just more intuitive.
Yeah, because I mean, I
really argue
can't
with that.
resolve the Christological issues, right? For me, it seems like what happened there is that there is this kind of
Your mic cut out. Yeah, hello? Yo. RD2 is working with the devil, I swear. Yeah,
Dude, what?
Hey,
Yeah, RD2, what do you think?
What did I ever do to you? Wait, Sedum, what did I ever do to you?
Presley.
Yeah.
Dude, about ecumenism, dude, that tripped me up so bad because, like, oh god, that was so bad. That was so bad.
I thought I misheard you for a second. I was like, that's why I was like waiting again for you to repeat it. And then when you repeat it, I was
Yeah.
like, oh, no.
But I meant in like a different sense as you, but then I was also confused about like what your church thinks about it, and there's a lot of things.
Yeah, no, it's not accepted.
But did your church accept it?
No.
Good boy.
Wait, so is anyone here like an atheist? Like, is there anyone here to even like argue with the argument of the discussion room?
I'm a Christian.
I mean, are you
Catholic.
atheist?
No.
Oh, well then, yeah, I don't think we're gonna get anywhere. But you did say it was interesting that he was considering Orthodoxy just intuitively. Are you Oriental? Or are you Eastern Orthodox, Catholic, or any other denomination?
He's back. There you go.
Or dude, you heard the question, right?
You were asking. Wait. Okay, sorry. You were quiet. I didn't quite catch what you were
Sorry. I'll
asking me.
talk louder. I was just asking if you're a Christian or not.
Yeah. I mean, truth be told, I wasn't always a Christian, but in the past month, I've been questioning, and I want to join, but I haven't I've only made it like halfway through the Bible so far.
Well,
that's good. That's good.
Also, John Wilson, what did I ever do to you? What's going on?
I kind of feel like you're kind of lying to us right now.
Can we get back on the original discussion?
About Pope Urban II?
Yeah, no, I just said that it was like intuitive to me because like I see when I read like Cyril and when I read what happened, it seems like there was kind of a semantical reinterpretation of what Cyril was saying in Chalcedon, and then there was a schism of that due to a misunderstanding, and that evolved into genuine doctrinal differences, which were established later as a consequence of the schism. And so I find it hard to commit to like the necessity of either one being correct. But the idea that the incarnate nature is one in numerical identity kind of seems more intuitive to me, because it's the idea that like, well, the divine nature has to like genuinely unite with the human nature saved and to be like for the sacrifice to be valid kind of seems more intuitive than there to be an actual real distinction and kind of, you don't need to say separation, but like separation of the natures within Christ. That seems more intuitive to me. But I feel like the hypostatic union's easier to defend. I don't know, bro.
Can you be more elaborate?
What do you mean? This is the only reason why I haven't committed to either church is, by the way, literally just this issue. I can't resolve it in my head.
You can't.
I can, if you have Discord, I can send you something that might help you look more into it.
What is it?
Cyril himself accepting formulations that distinguish the two natures after the union, which is devastating to the OO position. What's your Discord?
Okay. Last time someone said they had this, it was a forgery, but let's see. Maybe
No, the Yo's are the one that quote forgeries. Whoa, hold on.
Let's see.
Alright, what should you say?
Yeah, I'm typing in chat.
Dun, 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 dun. Also, press I want to play up earlier. Times 12.
Yeah, we can after.
Friend request failed. What? That's not your Discord. That's not mine, bro.
That's literally verbatim my Discord.
No, it's not. I typed it. You're lying.
Alright, look, I'm gonna add you, and it's gonna be exactly what it was.
Times 2x.
I added you. Tell me. Wait, that's literally not you. Oh, I'm already friends with you. That's why. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, I'm trying to say. Okay, where you at?
This book is based on theist points of view. It's crazy.
Apparently, we've talked before in the past. I don't remember. What did I send you? Mechanism is logically enough. I remember what this is about. Okay. Anyways, yeah.
What was it about?
It's a discussion about normativity, like how to understand like what normativity actually is, and it's just a different view on what normativity actually can be.
Yeah, I'm looking right now. Hold on.
We were like talking about normativity.
It would be letter 4, I believe. Let me look through this.
Listen to this quote in this book here. I'm going to tell you the book's name after I tell you the quote. The quote says, "The universe possesses a intelligible mathematical order. What ultimately explains the existence and intelligibility."
Do you have a source for looking at Cyril's letters, or
order.
can I send you one?
What?
Because I need to find one that Huh? No, what did you say?
Not really, no.
Yeah, the one I have, it doesn't show all of them for some reason. I mean, letter 4
Oh,
is
you
still
guys
important to
weren't
look
even
at,
listening to
but
me.
I think it would be better if we start with letter 39.
Hey, you can send me whatever you want, bro.
No, I have to find this, though. I have to find letter 39, and I can't find it online for some reason, even though I had it before. Okay.
Oh, you have inferential realism added?
Who is that?
It's some guy that I like cooked in a debate yesterday. He like added me because I needed to send him his blunder on Discord.
What did he want to? I don't know this guy.
He told me that if I say something has meaning, that presupposes axiological realism.
Oh, this is Yo, Press, do you remember Mario?
Mario?
Yeah, that's his name, Mario.
Yeah, that's his name,
so.
Mario. He's
Never
the guy
run off
that
debate game for a while.
He's the guy that tried to give me. He tried to force me to debate. Yeah. Okay, so there's Dennis.
Okay, wait. Do you think there's a higher power?
Yes, but there may not be because I study religion and there's over 1,500 religions and stuff happens.
Yeah. Are you an agnostic theist, or it's called? I think that's when you're like on the fence about both.
Yes, exactly. It's very confusing.
Okay. No, it's okay.
Because I feel like if there's a God, there should be no problems. And if there is a God, technically, this would be like their definition of like
Yeah. Oh, it's just us up
the
here.
pits. Oh wow,
Yeah.
it's just us.
I feel like one thing now, I'm more worried about if I'm a good person or not, more than about if I need to go to the right God. Because at the end of the day, I'm not going to spend my time trying to figure out which religion is the right one. And if I need to believe in a God, it's just like not.
I think within is if you're a good person wholeheartedly and you try your best, have a few flaws, not too bad. I
Yeah,
think you're fine.
everybody has flaws though.
Exactly, but not bad flaws, but like you know what I mean, like
yeah, no, I
stuff
understand.
that you should go to jail for.
Yeah.
Hello.
So, hi Wayne. Are you agnostic, atheist, or religious?
If I were religious, it would be probably Christian Cathar.
Wait, you said if you were, yeah. Wait, are you so are you atheist or?
No, I know there's a God, and I know about and I know Emmanuel.
Yeah.
But I'm not.
Are you agnostic?
Religious.
So would you say you're more agnostic, like you don't believe in any religions, but you pose the question of God?
Say that last part a bit after religion.
Oh, do you like pose the question of God?
Pose the question of God?
Yeah, like do you question that? Do you think
I know
there's
a God? I know there's a God.
Oh, okay, so you're agnostic.
Try to make everybody else figure it out, but like, you know.
Oh, so you're not religious, right? You don't have a religion, but you believe in a God.
No, I know a God. I don't believe in a God. I believe that there's still hope for humanity.
Well, then I guess that's also agnosticism if you know there's a God. Because then again, like believing in like you saying that you know there's a God, that's also a belief.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, I feel like in your heart you know that. Well, I know there's a God, yeah. But to everybody else that's like atheist or religious, they look like. They'll think of it as a belief. Like for me, like that's what I'm saying. Like I know I'm an atheist. Like I know for myself that there's no higher power, but for other people it's different, you know.
Yeah, I'm reading a book now, actually called Energy Atoms. Huh? What?
No, sorry, you can finish. Sorry.
Oh, I was reading a book right now. It's called Energy Atoms, God and Intelligent Design. I can't even pronounce the word architecture. The architecture of reality, which is a base of figuring out what God actually is, as opposed to the book God, you know, man in the sky with all these rules and regulations and stuff like that. But like, you know, to each their own.
So you're agnostic because I feel like I don't feel like, how do you say this, like the heaven and down below thing is very pushing it, to be honest, because what is this in between space, like, see what I mean, like
purgatory?
I'm gonna, in my opinion, can I say something about Christianity? Because I haven't studied many other religions. I'm planning to do that though. But one thing I have to say about Christianity, right? Because I was a Christian at one point. Sorry. I was like, I used to sit there and I was like, okay, wait. So about the whole like hell thing, this is like for eternity and all that stuff. Then I start thinking about it and I'm like, did they just use this to scare people so they believe in like Christianity? Like, I don't know. That's just what it gave to me.
Some pieces are, but other pieces aren't.
Okay, and then question for you, Wayne. So you said this is purgatory, and you know how we have like 1%ers, like people that have billions and stuff like that. Most of those people believe in Christianity and they believe in the top and the bottom, but they're giving, and they give, but they give enough, but in their head, how do I say this? Like, I don't know how to word this.
This is the thing.
They're
I feel like in my
they're wolves in sheep's clothing.
Yeah,
So
well,
you would
I'm
compare
gonna say
them to like the devil. I'm not sure if I can say that without.
no.
getting
Just say Satan. Just say Satan. Just say Satan.
Okay.
Yeah, because if you're allowed to say Satanism on here, I think yeah. So
You can say Lucille.
What? Oh yeah, Lucille, and then I think you could also say Lucifer. Oh wait, without being.
I just don't like to say it in general because it's not even
but I feel
actual.
like a lot of Christians they do hear like, okay, well I'll just believe in something anyways. Like I've heard that so many times, and it's just like that's the point where if there is actually heaven in a HE double hockey sticks, you're just not gonna go there, babe. It's not gonna be a thing. It's not gonna be an if and a but. You're just not gonna go there. Like you using it as a, oh well, I'll just believe in it just in case. There's no just in case. You're going to the pits. Like I don't know why you think that just because you're believing in a god and a book that's popular that you're just gonna go to that place. Like, and this is another thing. Like I just always feel like it's fear mongering around that religion. Like if there was no like sin, right? This is the thing, because like when a Christian tells like a person, oh, you're sinning, and they're not of that religion, they're not sinning. They're sinning in your eyes, not their eyes, because they don't believe in sin. So when you're just telling somebody that they're sinning and they're going to go to HE double hockey sticks, the real problem with that is that you're basically just telling somebody nonsense that they don't want to hear, and they do that constantly. And that's the reason why some people, I think, have been drifting away towards Christianity, because some people genuinely sound crazy when they're talking about it.
I believe everything has gotten more complex than it was when it originally started, to the point where people threw in their own opinions of what their interpretations of whatever the message was.
Well, but that's what it is. It's an interpretation.
Yeah, and then it turned into power eventually for control of people. But there's still basic morals that anybody who has 2 cents can just be like, oh, that's good.
Yes, I've heard people like, oh, well, how do you have a moral stance without believing in religion? Because it's called just like
common decency.
Yeah, like I don't really know. Like they try to bring up religion, like what's it called? We just said it. Morality. Like we're acting like morality hasn't been around for thousands of years before religion, because it has been. Who created really created the concept of morality? Humans did. Animals did. Animals have morality too. Everybody has morality. We are animals, but everything has morality.
It's trial and error.
Yeah, like for example, there's like a whole thing, and I think this is birds. I'm not sure. I think it's like if somebody touches their eggling or whatever it's called, that they have to like take it out of their like thing. But they have morality. They're not just gonna their kids, right?
Yeah.
Right.
This is the thing. Like morality, like it's just everywhere without religion.
Not like
so
hamsters or guinea pigs, but like
Oh, I have guinea pigs. They're so cute. They're named Chip and Dale.
Yeah, but sometimes if you touch them babies, they might.
That's the thing, right? Morality is subjective, and I've always been trying to say this. Morality has always been subjective, like because, like I said, it's a concept.
Right or wrong either, because like how do I explain this? Like, you know how you're like born, I'm born in the US, right? And somebody's born in the
Yeah.
Philippines, and then somebody's born in Japan.
Right.
Cheating culture in Japan is accepted. In the Philippines, other like young what is that, like child marriage is accepted. Here in the US, all those things are not accepted. So like I don't believe in right or wrong, because right or wrong is just everybody agreeing on, hey, this is gonna be right, this is gonna be wrong. So like it's like
Well,
a
that's
thin
exactly
line.
why morality is a subjective thing. So they're like, it's more of a like, let's say like, yeah, morality is subjective. That's basically what I think you're trying to get at. Like
Yeah,
morality is
so that
genuinely
also plays
subjective thing.
into like the gods and stuff. You see what I mean? Because the
Yeah, it
first Bible's in
does.
Ethiopia, and that's like all of that. Like
Speaking of, oh my god, I'm sorry. You know when you drink water, it goes on the wrong pipe. Sorry.
Yes.
Yep.
But
Choking on air.
what's it called?
That's why I drink slow.
But like, yeah, honestly, I drank like 40 ounces of water today. I don't know if that's normal. I've been trying to drink more water lately because I figured out that like the normal water intake every day is 64 ounces, and I'm like, I gotta drink that much. Like, oh god, no.
It's
And
like 4 to 5. I would do 4 to 5. It's like 4 water bottles.
yeah, honestly, because I think every water bottle is 16 ounces, so 16, 32, 48, and then
It's
yeah,
one
64.
every 4 to 5 hours, basically. It's not
Yeah.
bad.
Stay hydrated.
Yeah, you're right. I do stay hydrated. It's just like I usually just drink like, I guess, 20 to 30 ounces of water a day.
Yeah. With all those solar flares that we're having lately, you gotta stay hydrated.
Yeah. But there's another thing, right? We see fear mongering everywhere, right? So like I feel like that just plays into like religion too, with the fear mongering I was talking about earlier.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, like for example, that's why HE double hockey sticks is like a thing in religion, because I feel like it leads people, like it genuinely just leads people to believe in this or believe in that, mainly because, oh well, if I don't, then guess what? I'm gonna be going to the pits.
Well, that's just the thing. See, back in those days, times were simpler. They could give you a little folklore and keep you in line. But when you pass the story on for so many years, the interpretations get ballistic, and people be like, oh no, we can't do this, we can't do that, the Bible says this, that, and the third. But in all
that's another point I'd
actuality,
like
it
to
was
bring up.
just something to keep somebody in line, really.
That's another point I'd like to bring up. I think people trying to get stuff banned in places and trying to get this banned or this law regulated, or just get this law set in place, I feel like because they're like, oh well, religion, right? I honestly think you shouldn't be using religion as your like way to like try to get things banned or try to get laws like
and your
enforced.
moral
Like,
It's your moral
Your moral
compass for your
is
crunch,
based
your
on
crutch.
religion.
Yes, but isn't church and state separate?
How does
So
that
like
crutch?
it's kind of going against the things that we already have in place if church and state is separate.
Are you talking to me or somebody else?
No, about you like saying people using their religion to try to get things put in place.
Oh yeah,
If
they're
church
trying.
and state
Same
is
thing.
separate.
Same thing with AB. They're trying to get AB banned. Everyone knows what AB means here, right? Like AB, like baby in the womb.
Oh yes,
a fetus in the womb, right? So they're trying to get that banned, and some religious people are saying it's because of the religion. But spreading stuff like that isn't good when you're saying that you're going to get something banned because your religion doesn't agree with it. If it's something that your religion doesn't agree with, it keep it to yourself. You don't have to like tell everybody, well, my religion says it's bad, so I'm going to go do this and protest pro-life. No, you can't just do that. Like, it's not something you can really do because your religion said so.
I mean, we all agree on freedom of speech, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, but you can't use like. You can't just like use like religion.
You can't use freedom of speech and then you can't have freedom of speech and not have somebody have the freedom of their body.
No, this is what I was gonna say. If we all believe in freedom of speech, why is there a cancel culture?
Freedom of speech and hate speech.
Freedom of speech goes with your freedom of body, goes with your freedom of everything. Your freedom to live, your freedom to be a human.
Honestly, like now that I'm thinking about it, life is just so like I don't even know. Like now that I'm thinking about it, like what? Huh?
Pay to win.
I don't think.
Yeah. Well, at this point,
pay to win.
No, it's okay. You can talk. You talked before me. It's okay.
That's like, I don't think AB should be, how do you say this, banned. I think people have like very stern arguments on it. I went into a panel earlier and some girl kept like unseating me, and I tried to explain to her, like, if you feel that's like it should be banned, you also should feel that we shouldn't, like, meat and animals should not be allowed because we eat eggs. Like, we literally crack an egg open and cook it. It's just like, that's not comparable. I was like, it's an animal on the chain. It's just like, we're not animals. I'm like, we are animals.
There's a thing too. Like, I think humans see themselves more valuable than pets. So, for example, like, well, some humans don't unless you had that pet for a while. But like, humans will see humans more valuable than another species. I think it's like something in the brain. I'm not sure, but like,
No, she literally said food chain. She's like, it's a circle of life.
She's saying, yeah, no. But that's the thing I'm talking about. It's like, you can't just wait. Somebody wants to come up. Hi.
You know anything
Hi,
about
RS.
Egyptology?
Yo, what up?
Huh?
You know anything about Egyptology?
No, but I know what Scientology is.
Egyptology, that's not allowed.
Is that like about like the pharaohs?
Yeah, and the taking away of animals is not allowed.
Wait, let's greet the new person. Hi, RSVS.
So how
Are
long-
you
oh, sorry.
atheist, religious? No, it's okay. Are you atheist, religious, or agnostic?
I'm atheist.
Okay, cool. And I forgot to introduce you. Thing one, are you atheist, religious, or agnostic?
Oh, I'm atheist.
Uncle, we got a whole room full of atheists in here.
Yeah, what made y'all not believe?
It was more of a looking at religion and just seeing. It was like a whole thing. So I went through this like whole entire like thing where I was just like, okay, well, I don't really agree with religion anymore because it was just like there's so many, and also I just looked at it as like the fact that there's like HE double hockey sticks in these set religions, and I feel like it's used as like a fear monger, like, oh, if you don't follow this, then you're gonna go here, or if you don't do this, you're gonna go to this place, right? Or if you don't repent, you're going to go here. And I feel like it's more of like with gods, because I know there's a higher power, right? Because then if I don't believe in religion, then if I do believe in a higher power, I'd be agnostic. But at that point, I wasn't even like really convincing myself that there was a God, and I still don't to this day. I just can't convince myself there's a higher power. I feel like,
Low-key, for me, it was like after I learned that like Christianity low-key played a huge part in the genocide of Native Americans.
Yeah.
For me, it was mainly the God of the Gaps argument. So I think if I follow that argument, it's a very good reason for why I shouldn't believe in a God.
Okay.
Also, because I'm not worshiping anybody.
Yeah.
Also, you're not supposed to worship the Bible.
Yeah.
And a lot of people do.
You're right about that. You're not supposed to worship the Bible.
No, you're only supposed to
But a lot of
worship the
people
Most
go
High.
to refer to it, and that's kind of like worshiping. You're like, well, it's right here. That's basically worshiping. Like,
I mean, a
it's
lot of
right
people
here.
worship
It reads
money,
it right
so
there.
So,
But also,
so-
churches accept money.
yeah.
Yes. Okay, so
Yeah.
basically, us referring to the Bible, I am religious, I'm Christian. So us referring to the Bible, reading that, and it's kind of like our own little history book. It's not just worshiping it. It's so we can learn like about Christianity, how to be a Christian, how to go on the walk of faith, and learn about like who we are worshiping. It's not we're not worshiping the book. We're learning about the person we are worshiping through the book. If
I
that
have
makes-
a question. I have a
Christ.
question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait. I just lost it. I'm so sorry. Somebody get back to talking. Oh my
Can I have a
god.
question, actually?
That happens when people say Christ.
So you said you're not worshiping the book, but nobody knows of him but through the book. So technically, you're worshiping a book. That's why I'm kind of like agnostic,
was just gonna-
because
wait, I was
if
just-
you
I
just
just-
believe in a
I'm sorry, I
God,
just remembered.
you technically would get into heaven, and if you like just be a good person and believe in that there's someone higher, see what I mean? Versus saying, "Oh, this is the way, this is the book," because technically that is a worship tool.
I technically knew God before I knew there was a book at 4.
Yeah, me too. Me as well.
I couldn't even read.
Wait.
But how do you know something that's not told to you or taught to you by region?
Don't
Because if you grew up in a different country where they worship the Quran, how would you know that there's a
It's
God?
for eyes to hear and eyes to see and ears to hear.
So basically, like, okay, I'm just gonna use my personal life as an example, like, to answer the question, because I don't know how other people live. I don't know how, they came to worshiping God. But me personally, I was like, first of all, raised in a household that believed in God. So that's where I started kind of learning about him. And then like as I learned about him, everything, went to church, stuff like that. Like, yeah, I learned about him through the Bible and through people talking to me. Like, I didn't directly read the Bible as a child, I didn't even know what it meant. I didn't know what it was really, So I was told about God, taught about God, and then I started seeing like how he acts in my life, So like I didn't even come to know God from
Delusional.
a book, if that makes
Hey,
sense.
that's not nice.
My bad. Oh wait, I have a question for Z because I just remembered. Do you think that the Bible is a historically accurate book?
Yes.
Do you think that we should use it for like history, like in school too?
I mean, here's the thing. It's like in the Constitution, you keep religion out of schools. First of all, it's kind of like you can't, unless it's a Christian school. But like, I don't think anyone should use the Bible as like a history book. Basically, like in schools, they shouldn't teach that. But yes, I believe it's historically accurate.
Well, if it's historically accurate, why do you have a problem with it being like?
Wait, what about the Tower of Babylon?
Wait, could you repeat that? I couldn't hear. I'm sorry.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, like kind of like the Tower of Babylon, like the flood.
Did you say the Tower of Babel?
Yes.
Babylon,
okay.
I think you meant.
And the Great Deluge.
Yo.
Well, here's a question for you, Z. So your Bible is not the accurate Bible. I'm not gonna lie to you. So you're missing chapters out of your Bible, because the first Bible is the Ethiopian Bible. So everybody should be reading the Ethiopian version of the Bible, because everybody has different versions of the Ethiopian Bible that is missing chapters.
Nah, come on.
So the Bible that you are given, that you are reading, is missing chapters from it.
Started with 88, now it has 66.
Yeah. Okay. Let me get my thoughts together, my words together. A lot of things I will say I'm not completely like educated on, so I will not like completely speak on those.
No, that's okay. Like, I understand.
Yeah. But I'm gonna use so with the different churches, there are like a bunch of different denominations. Catholics, you go through a priest to talk to God, and they have different books in their Bible. Mormons have a whole Book of Mormon. Like everybody has something different, and I feel like it all kind of depends on the denomination. But the Bible itself, no matter how many books are in or out of it, the word still stays the same. I feel like
it doesn't. It's just an interpretation.
I have a question.
Yeah.
So, do you think that like opinion I'm asking like as a fact earlier, like I didn't ask this earlier. Do you genuinely like as a fact, like that's outside of religion, that like the Bible is a historically accurate book? That
there is like genuine proof of events, like scientific proof of certain events.
No, scientifics are separate. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to cut you off, but science and religion don't go together. Science and religion don't go together.
I can see what you're saying, but technically it does when it comes to like,
because
following
parallel universes and stuff
no, I'm
that would be
talking about
witchcraft.
like if you know that living a bad life, you're gonna go down a bad path and possibly wind up in a hole. And if you live a good life, you're gonna possibly, go someplace good, have a great life. And that's in the book, you know what I'm saying? Not in those words, but like I can't say so much things because of the voice chat ban, whatever. But like those are like guidelines, basic guidelines. It's not even like all that other stuff with the SLs and the AB and all that other stuff, you know what I'm saying? It's about the guidelines, If you live a good life, you're gonna have a good life. If you live a bad life, you're gonna have a bad life. It's like common sense. 1 + 1 = 2.
Yes, but how's that connected to science?
That is science. It's cause and effect.
But the thing is,
All
not
things are
only
cause and
religions say
effect.
that.
Exactly.
Lots of
Science
fictional
is cause and
stories also
effect.
have those morals.
Creation is made from
Lots of-
cause and effect. Serendipity, cause and effect.
The thing is, the many fictional stories also have the same morals. Like, it's not just religions that preach those morals, it's many fictional stories. So are you saying that those fictional stories are all true then, if they're preaching those same morals?
Now, a lot of those stories are called parables for a reason, because parables
Who
are like
invented
anecdotes,
the
stories, like things that make the story fall together with a picture in your mind for a visual conception.
Who invented?
But that's the same thing as the religious text. There are also many parables. There are many interpretations of them.
That's the same thing with mythology of Greek,
Mad
Egyptian, Samaria, Babel, everything.
Yeah, so just because your religious text has a parable that might be true in the real world, it doesn't mean that the entire thing is true.
Yeah.
I fear if it doesn't have a solid answer and it can't be proven in front of your eyes right now, it is not real. Until it's discovered, it is not a real thing. So not until I close my eyes or anybody else close their eyes, then you see what I mean? Then what you thought
that doesn't prove the fact
becomes-
that atoms exist or energy exists.
But it does, because they trap gas.
Microscopic.
That's how they create gas and stuff like that.
But can you see
So
the
they
atoms that are in your
pressurize.
table?
Scientists pressurize. Yes. No, but if you were to pressurize, let's put a bag of, no. But scientists, if they were to take a Ziploc bag, trap the air in it, just close it, put it in a pressurizer, and do all the things, you can see it.
But can you see energy, though? I mean,
Yeah,
you can
an
see
ice
electricity, but can you see the energy that's going through the air right in front of your face that's going into your TV and your phone? Can you see that? You know it's there.
There's no energy going into my phone. My phone is a charged item. Like, I don't...
I'm talking about the internet energy, the frequency, the vibrations.
No,
Yo,
that's
to the
different. That's like
atheists
you
here,
saying,
I
can
got
you
a question.
see, like, air? Like...
But I'm saying, like, if everything is made up of atoms and atoms has energy in it, that's not like saying everything in existence that's made up of atoms has energy in it, is it not?
But it does. Yes, it does, actually.
Exactly.
That is
That's my point. You see what I'm saying? But you can't
energy
see
can't be created
atoms.
or destroyed.
You can't see atoms with
Nisha.
your eyeball. You can see your finger, but you can't see
Nisha.
all the thousands of
Yes,
atoms that your
one second.
finger's made of.
I'm gonna let him finish.
Wait, Wayne, I got a question for you. Just because you can't see bacteria with your bare eyes, does that mean it doesn't exist?
Exactly. See, the absence of evidence isn't the
We have
evidence of
microscopes. We have
absence.
microscopes, buddy.
Exactly, bro.
But
we
can you
see atoms with
microscope
electron
energy,
microscopes.
though? Can you microscope energy?
You just have bacteria.
Can you microscope energy, though? Because
said
bacteria
bacteria.
is a form of
Baby, we're
life.
talking about bacteria.
I'm talking about atoms, energy, and the existence of God.
No, you
All of
switched
that
it
is
up.
in one.
Exactly.
Atoms, energy, bacteria. There's fecal, like
Well,
floating
yeah,
around as soon as
bacteria
you walk in your
comes later
bathroom.
after matter.
No, it
Yeah.
doesn't.
See, atoms makes matter. The bacteria grows on matter.
Did you know that atoms don't touch?
Energy isn't matter, bro. Energy is not matter.
No, energy is
What's the matter?
inside atoms.
No.
Okay,
I have a
listen.
question.
I'm reading a book right now.
Why
and
should
it's
you never
called
trust?
Energy,
Why should you
Atoms,
never?
God, and
Wait,
the
buddy,
Intelligent Design.
Wait,
let me ask Nisha. This is such a good joke, Nisha.
Wait, hold up, wait, Anthony. After you do that, I need to kind of answer your question better. I had to look up actual facts before I could pull
Okay,
something
buddy.
out of my mind.
Nisha, I have a question.
Okay.
Why should you never trust an atom?
I don't
Because
know.
they make up everything.
Yeah, I heard that joke before.
Well, I'm so
So-
funny at it.
Anthony, to go back on is the Bible an historically accurate book? Yes. And going back to shoot, my train of thought. Okay. Anyways, so a lot of different events in the Bible have been proved, places and everything like that, such as and people like Pontius Pilate. He was
There's stuff that's been proven to not happen.
huh?
There's been stuff in the Bible that have proven to not happen.
Like
Wait,
what?
so the Bible is not historically accurate, like
Nope.
100%. Some of them are, but not all of it.
Yeah.
Based on
Can
a
you,
true
like-
story.
Okay, so Anthony, what has
It's
not
semi based on a true story.
Well,
Uh-huh.
like for instance,
What is the
Matthew's
further-
1:23, it basically all the old text says Emmanuel, Emmanuel, Emmanuel. The earlier new text of like 1542 started putting Jesus in when, J was introduced into the alphabet and all that stuff. So all the later texts have either just Jesus in there or Emmanuel Jesus, which still means the same thing in their book, but not really, because all around the world you can literally translate the name Emmanuel into Emmanuel. But not all around the world can you translate the
Ooh, I
name
think my gums
Jesus
are
into
bleeding. That's
Jesus. Somewhere it's Yeshua, somewhere it's
But
Yahuwah,
also,
somewhere it's Jesus.
if the Bible was historically accurate, it should also mention dinosaurs, and it has no mention of dinosaurs in there.
Oh, we didn't
Doesn't
know
it
about
though?
dinosaurs.
Leviathan?
We didn't know about dinosaurs back then.
No, it doesn't. You can literally, there's nothing. You can
What is
assume that it's
Leviathan?
talking
If
about. You can assume it's talking about dinosaurs, but it's not.
Leviathan
Oh.
was a
That's
great giant dragon.
I was gonna say, cause I don't think we knew there were dinosaurs.
That's a dragon, not a dinosaur.
I mean,
Ooh,
we can be theoretical or we can be specific.
I have another joke.
Hold up.
But in those
tell you
times,
Can I tell you why the Bible doesn't directly say dinosaur? Because the word dinosaur wasn't even invented until the 1800s. So the other words, like
The word Bible wasn't invented until later. It was called something else before.
no, the
Yeah.
Bible. Well, here's the thing.
That's not the name of it. The name of it is not called the Bible.
Do you guys like the Bible?
Yeah,
Yes.
I don't know.
that's cool. To each their own, really.
Can I make a
Atheist,
joke?
I got a question.
Wait, I have
To
a
all the
joke.
atheists
You
view.
said something about a dragon. Guess what?
Like Bell and the Dragon,
D's.
or Leviathan
No,
the
Dragon D's
Dragon.
nuts.
Dragon. Wait, say dragon.
Dragon D's nuts.
Yeah, okay.
Power up, Gohan.
He stole my goat. He stole my goat.
Who wants to talk?
Nisha, you're such a sweet, kind soul. Do you not know what you did?
What?
You donated somebody 80 Robux. You're such a sweet, kind soul.
When did I do that?
I don't know. It says on your profile, it says you donated 80 Robux. You're such a sweet, kind soul.
Oh, that was
Maybe.
probably a while ago.
Oh.
You'll see how nice Nisha is.
I mean, yeah. I mean,
We
I
need,
could
we need
choose
to act like Nisha. We need
50
to act like
Robux.
Nisha, right? Listen.
No, y'all don't. Nisha's my own. I'm my own personality and own, essence. I
You
feel like
are
everybody
the-
should be themselves, be their own essence, and that would get you to where you need to be. Unless you're doing some bad juju and
Let's
stuff
see.
like
Let's see.
that.
Let's see. Wayne. Wayne, you received 50 Robux. I wonder who that was from.
Oh, did I just now?
No.
Oh, wow. I was about to say, because I could use it. I could use a new
Can
pair of
somebody give me
shoes.
Robux? I'm
Monet.
poor. I don't have Robux. I'm so broke. I
Walking
have no
around
outfits.
barefooted in here.
I'm poor right now too. I'm not gonna hold you. I gave away a lot of my Robux the
I
last 3
didn't even
days.
know I could do
Yeah,
that.
I like the little cars on top of your head.
Yeah,
Thank
those
you,
are cool. Hot Wheels.
Thank
Hey,
you.
Wayne, I like your little alien outfit.
That's not an outfit. That's me.
Okay, me too.
I like your
Actually,
style
you know,
too.
I thought about this. We are aliens. Like if there are other things in the universe that are on other planets, we are aliens to them. They're aliens to us. But this is another thing, right? Okay.
You're also
So-
aliens to animals.
Yeah,
but I
and
have another thing,
aliens
right?
to foreigners.
Let's say that aliens do have the technology to come over here. I feel like they'd probably be too scared, and we'd probably be too scared to go to them.
They are, actually. They're pretty scared because
No, they would
you
dominate.
guys have a difference
They dominate. They have domination over us.
You guys have a difference of preferences of how you
Are
guys
we
look
submissive to
around each
aliens?
other, and you guys don't like to interact with certain people who look a certain way. So
Are we submissive
they
to aliens?
look a certain way, and they don't want to scare you. Because you can't handle it. You
Oh,
can't
okay,
do
so
it.
if you like throwing, you also getting banned.
I don't know what that was. But did you hear what I'm
But
saying?
also, if you think about it, like
They just
we're not
want
the
you guys to
dominant
get over your
species.
prejudice of being
I'm gonna say
skin
one thing though.
complexions.
We're so submissive to aliens. Like they dominate us. They're such in dominance. Like we're so submissive to aliens.
No.
Like I don't know. We're so
You
submissive to aliens.
Earthlings are really arrogant. You guys aren't really dominant to
sorry.
anybody.
I
Oh, no,
apologize.
We're so submissive to the alien kind. They
Mm-hmm.
dominate us.
I love aliens.
The dominate.
Actually, you know what's crazy?
Oh my
Is
god, there was this
Area
really funny
51
guy.
real?
Say what?
There was this really funny guy today. I swear to God, I was in debate. His name was like, I'm the one who knocks, right? It's like a Breaking Bad reference, but like, then he came into the room and he was like, "Guess who's back?" And then he said, "I'm back." I love that guy.
Funny stuff.
Guess who's back?
I
I
never
never know
added
you.
I never added him. He was so nice.
That was like the joke that I told this church once that they didn't get because they were slow. I was like, knock, knock. And they were like, who's there? And I was like, Jesus. And they were like, Jesus who? And I stared at them.
I have a funny one. You know the joke about how John Cena is invisible?
Uh-huh.
Okay. So what if you do knock knock and then he's like, who's there? And I'm like, I'm quiet. And then he said, John Cena.
I don't think it'll have the same effect as I had on the whole church.
Terrible joke, bro. I swear to God.
Because that church was speechless and they looked dumbfounded. Never see it.
Okay, Jesus
You know
who?
what? And I wonder how other alien societies are running, because I know that there's aliens. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of we can't even count the amount of planets that are in other solar systems because the universe is constantly expanding. The same thing on the other planet could happen because we come from space dust.
No.
This is the thing, right? A meteor just so happened to crash with water, right?
So what?
And DNA and life.
Everything
and
is
stuff.
surrounded by water, except for the air bubble that we are in.
Water genuinely created everybody. Water is such a cool, I don't know. Water.
You're literally water. I'm literally water.
We're like mainly water. I'm pretty sure we're 70% first.
Yes.
Yeah, so that's the gag.
And check that out. Listen to that fact right there. The ocean has only been discovered 5%, and the human body has only been discovered like 5%.
And you know what's insane? The ocean is so strong.
That's crazy.
People really underestimate the ocean because we could genuinely go in the ocean right now. You literally have to learn how to do techniques to swim when you're in the ocean or in the water, just so you don't drown because of how bad it is. And
But we're not the dominant race.
No.
Yeah, no, we're submissive to aliens. I feel like if aliens came over here, well, that's the thing, though, right? I feel
it
like
really
aliens
depends on how you can adapt.
But this is the gaggy part. If we're really talking about the universe, correct? Aliens in other places are probably made the same way we're also created. If we came from outer space, correct, and we came from space dust, and life was in meteors, wouldn't they have also been created the same way we kind of were?
Technically, but you guys are more sophisticated to them because you guys are a mixture of all of them, except for the Polarians, which are the spiritual ones.
Well, that's another thing. People really irritate me when they say that they don't believe in evolution. I'm like, there's not something to believe in. It's an actual fact. You either understand it or you don't. If you don't understand evolution, then I'm sorry, but you need to go back to the 10th grade, 11th grade, 12th grade. You need to do something. Because the fact that you don't believe in evolution is insane to me. It's not even a belief. There's genuine.
It's actuality.
Yeah,
I don't think you can believe in evolution and believe in the Bible.
No, I've seen so many evolution's in the Bible. It's just not in the same way because everybody interprets words differently. So they all hear different things when they say the same words to each other. This is why we have a lot of conflicts in the world.
They're purposely misunderstanding each other because at this point you don't want to learn.
Oh, I'm not misunderstanding.
I feel like my thing with aliens, right? I wouldn't be scared of aliens, right? I'm gonna say that right now. I'm not scared of aliens, okay? I'm like, even if they were, I know the aliens are everything. Actually, I'm not gonna say even if I know that they are, but how big this universe is, and how we were created, and the people are like, oh, it's such a slim chance how we came to be. Someone had to have created our Earth, and I'm like, actually, if you think about it, and how many planets there are in this universe, I can't say the word, but it has to do with the letter S. It's a type of number. There's
Oh
it's
yeah.
a tillion. So that meant, I'm pretty sure there's so many planets. You're telling me that there's not a chance that a meteor could have went to that planet? No, I know it's a thing. I know it's happened. I just know, like, and I feel like you have to agree with that, because it's like, with the way the universe works, our Earth, we're not the only life out here in space. And if we are, that's scary, but we're not.
Right, because all those different galaxies, there's obviously gonna be a Goldilocks zone somewhere.
We can't even comprehend how big our own galaxy is.
No, because our telescopes don't really reach that far.
Yeah, we can't even comprehend, like, and genuinely, I heard that the Voyager, or whatever it's called, they just hit the Oort cloud or something, or they got out of it. I think it took them like over 60 years or something, 50 years. It took them that long just to get out of the Oort cloud. Do you know that's how big our galaxy is? And people really don't, like, we really can't comprehend how big our universe is.
How many spheres do we have around the Earth?
Spheres?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean, like moons wise?
Atmosphere, astrosphere,
ozone layer,
ionosphere.
Yeah, the ozone layer.
Stratosphere.
Did you know that actually back in the 1980s and stuff, I'm pretty sure hairspray was ruining the ozone layer?
Say it again.
Do you ever think that we haven't gone that far in space, but they keep going up there?
I was just getting at that. That's what I was saying.
We go to the moon, we go to other places, but
you know what I really
can only take what they tell us.
How does telescopes genuinely reach that far out? I've never even looked into that. How do we somehow? And I heard that how they get imaging of like different cool things in the universe, like nebulas and all other stuff. Apparently, they like put it through like a thing, and they like have to like put the pieces together a bit, and they have to do all this other stuff, and then they make it an image. But I'm like, so is that just not what you're seeing? Then I don't know.
You know, we got magnifying glasses on iPhones that can look from the Hudson River all the way to like.
Fun fact: my first name is in the
oil rigs. Huh?
That's my first name.
Hudson?
No, Henry Hudson. It's a Henry Hudson River. My first
name is Confirmation. Fun fact.
Isn't my actual name. I just put it on here because like I don't tell people my real name, but like y'all are chill, so I will tell you my real name.
I was asking God for a way to relate to one of you guys, so it'd be like, oh man, how did you know that? But
I'm
that
just
was
so done with.
That was
I'm just
unexpected.
so done with people with religion sometimes because they just think that like I understand some people who are religion. Like I have like friends who are religion. I respect them because they respect me, right? Respect is earned and also respect is given at the same time. Like you're supposed to give somebody respect if you see them, but you know what I mean. Like if you see somebody, you're supposed to automatically give them respect even if you don't know them, because you can't just like assume that somebody's a bad person by just looking at them. Whole point, like don't judge a book by its cover. So it's like I am friends with Christians and stuff. And I'm friends with like people of religion, but I don't care about that. I don't look at religion when I'm being friends with somebody unless they genuinely have like bad moral takes. Like if like if their morals don't align with mine, I won't be friends with them. But
I can feel you on that.
Yeah, the friends that I do have that are of religion, their morals align with mine.
Mhm. Yeah, I can feel you on that all the way up until the part where you said friends, because in order for me to have friends, they have to know at least my last name, my mother's name. You know what I'm saying? Because
they know
then they're
all
just acquaintances or associates.
They know all
or,
that.
You know, well, those are good
Like
friends.
it goes against the Bible to push your religion onto other people.
It is.
Like it's in the Bible.
It's not.
Yes, it
He
is.
said to
Yes, it is.
spread the word. Did he not? Jesus.
By spreading the word.
But in Matthew's also.
Well, Matthew's came before.
Leave and shake the dust off their feet.
Matthew's came before Jesus, did it not?
It says leave and shake the dust off their feet, which means leave people alone.
You can spread the gospel and be like, okay, like y'all like read the Bible, right? But if you're using it in a way to like,
they're not spreading it; they're fear mongering.
Yeah, I mean, they're doing a little bit of both, actually.
Or let's say, do you think this is disrespectful, right? I tell, let's say Nisha, pretend you're like a Christian, right? I tell you I'm atheist, right? And then you say, okay, God believes in you, believe in God. And then I tell you, no, because I'm not Christian, right? And then you're telling me, oh, but God is real. God is real. To read the Bible.
And I think they're going about it wrong, because spread the word could simply mean like, hey, you say you're atheist, right? And I'm like, well, and then I should say something that's like godly. Like, I shouldn't tell you anything of my God, but I should like use his words to make you feel good.
Right.
See what I mean?
Because a lot of people get annoyed with Bible thumpers, but they don't know how to react to them. Like, would you say
your goal
someone
isn't to say
talking
Matthews
to you
10
over
verse 8. You're just supposed to just say something close to the verse.
Would you agree that somebody talking to you and you're not consenting them to talk to you is harassment?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you tell them, I don't consent to talking to you, this is harassment, I'm calling the law, they will back up off of you instantly.
Wait, are you
I shouldn't have to do that.
Wait,
you shouldn't, but you do.
Wait, can I ask you a question? Wayne, were you talking about like if they just come up to me and say hi? That's not what I'm talking about.
If they start Bible pushing on you, like if they're standing on the corner and you're walking down the corner, across the corner, and then they see you, eyeball you, and then they start trying to gravitate your attention to them, and then you're just like, nah, I don't want to know that, I don't want to know that, and then they start following you. Oh, this, that, and the third, and you know what this, that, and the third says? Dude, you're harassing me right now. I'm gonna call the cops on you. All right, brother. All right. Peace be with you, whatever.
Following you, that's where you could call the cops. But it like, that's the thing. Like, if they're following you all around, that's where you could call the cops and say they're harassing you, because they are. I think that, just in my opinion, though, like, I feel like if somebody is coming up to you and you tell them that you're atheist and they're spreading Bible verses telling you this is real, no, this is real, that's literally pushing and forcing a religion onto somebody else that doesn't want to hear the nonsense.
But if you don't want to hear it, then why didn't you stop and then say that? Because if I don't want to hear it, I'm gonna keep it pushing.
I literally just said I did. I literally just said
I'm just trying to like relate it to the Bible. Like, the goal is to like say the word without saying the word. See what I mean? Like, you don't have to force your religion on someone by responding to them in a religious way. Like, oh, bless your heart, have a blessed day. See what I mean? Like, that is a good response in its whole, versus trying to be like, oh, you should believe in my religion. Oh, do you want to talk about this quote? Or like, they shouldn't be doing that to begin with.
The way it should be is just to be show and prove. Like, I live my life the way I'm supposed to. And if you like the way I'm living, you ask me, hey, why are you living that life? And I tell you, this is why I'm living my life.
Well, Wayne, what I was saying earlier, kind of like, because I told you earlier, I said, like, if you tell somebody you're atheist after they just spread a Bible verse to you, and then they keep going with you and they're trying to persuade you, that's what I meant. They're genuinely just disrespecting what your thing is. Like, if you tell somebody you're atheist and they keep going and going and going, they know they're trying to bother you, and they know you're trying to force you into this religion that they obviously don't want to be a part of.
Yeah. But, you know, like, I see where you're coming from, and I saw where you were coming from before, but it's still like engaging a conversation. You know, you don't want to engage in a conversation. Your opposite of saying I'm an atheist would be saying, no, I'm not interested. No, I'm not interested.
Well,
I'm not interested.
But that's another thing. Like, if you're telling, you can say that. You can say a lot of different things, but if you're telling a person that you're atheist after they do that and they keep going, they obviously know what they're trying to do. They're trying to persuade you. That's the whole point.
But that's kind of egging them on, though, because by you telling them that you're an atheist, they want to now save you. You see what I'm saying?
I mean, but that's,
and you don't want them to save you. If you don't want them to save you, then
if you're saying that you're not interested in it, they obviously know that you're not Christian.
Yes, because they know what atheists are. So, like,
yeah, that's
according to their Bible structure, you're supposed to walk away. If I say I'm an atheist, you're simply supposed to walk away, maybe leave some kind words like "bless your heart" or something.
And it shouldn't be that I'm egging the person on. They should just know to respect people. If they don't, that's on them.
Yeah.
Okay, question. As kind of a semi-atheist, marriages.
I've always found marriages like kind of like, I can't say the word, but like wonky in the head. Like I feel like marriages are like just I don't know. I don't know if people feel the need to have marriages. I don't know. Like, do you
Yes,
really
but
think
like literally,
Marriage
like
by
the
legal
argument I see
papers,
panels.
not good. Marriage by vows of secrecy, vows to each other, good.
Okay, yeah, but no, but like other like people who are religious, right? They're like, well, if you're an atheist, don't have a marriage. I'm like, well, kings and queens got married and they didn't believe in gods. They
No,
were the god,
actually, a
actually.
lot of kings and queens were ordained to be king and queen by God. This is why they were kings and queens, because of the bloodline. This is the whole thing of kings and queens.
Well, what do you think about let's say, so you asked about marriages, Nisha. Okay, what do
But
you think
also,
about marriages? Because I personally, that's just my opinion. I feel like marriage
but
is like
also, marriages was bestowed upon kings and queens only. Like in that during that time, they were the only
Yes,
people getting married.
yes.
Really?
Because mainly kings had their choice of any woman within their, what is that thing
Actually,
called?
I didn't know that.
Providence? You know what I'm saying? But they mainly had to marry a princess, a duchess, a lady, and something else.
Yeah,
Like a
people of like common
marquess, something. Yeah,
commoners,
commoners. Or,
they weren't allowed to get married though.
nah, they were just like consorts.
So
and
like,
slaves. Ooh, I didn't mean to say that. Anyway, you were saying?
but like marriage is a very like touchy subject because I feel like the definition should be like re-evaluated.
Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
What you say?
Yeah.
How are my wait, are you atheist or?
No, I said
Kinda,
if I was a religion, I would be Christian Cathar.
I think he's
That's
agnostic
close
because
to
he
a,
believes in a higher power. He believes in a God.
yeah, that's close to a Gnostic Christian or an
What do we think
Orthodox
about what do we think
Hebrew.
about slaves? Because I feel like slavery is bad.
Oh,
But
I just said that and got a violation mark, so you might want to watch it.
Oh no.
And what I think about it is not what you want to hear about it, because I'm not really here to tell you what actually went down.
okay, do you support forcing people under?
No, I don't. But this is the
Wait, under what?
history
I'm
of our
confused.
Like under your
existence.
control, like you own them.
This is the history of our existence. Like from one, many came, and all the many
I'm
were
asking you.
subservient to the one. Period. This is our.
Yes, but it doesn't make sense how from one many came. I feel like a lot of people here are fallen angels of different bloodlines. That's how we're able to intermingle.
Yeah, they
because
came
it doesn't
from the
make
one.
sense if one came.
No, they came from the one.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. If it doesn't make sense if
I got a fart.
from one.
Okay.
How do I explain this? Like, you know how we have multiple like races and different types of people and stuff like that. If it
Have
came
you ever
from one
read
person,
Deuteronomy 32, 8 through 9?
Yeah.
It talks about this, what you're
Have
talking
you ever
about.
read
do you know what I'm talking about though?
Uh-huh.
I'm talking about more of like a you and your cousin or a brother type of situation. Does it make sense on how we get the outputs of like autistic kids or stuff like that?
Yeah,
If
that's
see what I mean?
Yeah, that's too close to the BL. We'll just call it the BL.
Wait, I was talking about owning people. How do we get to autism?
From the creation of people. See, the first people who were created were SLs, but that's even higher than that, because the fallen angels are SLs as well, because before they were fallen, they were just what they were, angels, SL
But I know I'm
angels.
gonna say something though. Like I'm just gonna be honest, completely flat out. Like I feel like, I'm sorry. I feel like my problem with people, like I think I heard this one dude. I forget. He was like,
Oh,
if
she got a
AB
voice band.
Oh no, that's my best friend. I actually don't know her. I don't know.
She's gonna stick it out for 6 minutes.
Yes, but I heard this person say if AB is healthcare, then SL, which is own, is just business. I was like, what?
Well, actually, that was already established from careers and employment, the economy, all of a sudden, because the dominant denominations are our master. We
I'm
can't do
talking about
anything without
you,
that.
but do you think that SL is good? Is what
I
I asked.
mean, it's not good unless we jump into the civilized world where we have capitalism.
Oh, I'm not talking about capitalism. I'm talking about like how they did it with
Never,
like
no.
like color-wise, yeah.
Yeah, the 400 years or before that with the other stuff and all that other stuff before that and before that. No, none of it.
Yeah, I
Never.
don't like capitalism at all though.
Kids in the Nikes, never, none of it.
You know what? I just think like our life, like this other person that came in here and said that like our life is kind of like pay to win, and I low-key agree because it's like, I mean, like you just gotta have money to have a good life at this point. And I know it sounds like well maybe not, but also money does buy happiness. I don't know.
Technically, money buys freedom to do what you want to do, and you can buy other people's temporary happiness, but you control your happiness with your perception of whatever you perceive this reality to be.
Yeah.
For you.
But in this economy and in this society, I feel like money is just like if you don't have money, you're basically like if we didn't have money, like I wouldn't be on this podcast right now because I would have had to pay for a phone bill. Like I would have had to pay for a lot of stuff just to even be on this like phone right now talking to you guys.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I feel like
there are 5 definitions of the word God, and money is one of them.
Yeah.
So for a lot of people to say that they don't believe in God but still worship money is kind of an infallible oxymoron.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Because I could read you the definitions.
I think when when we're talking about higher power, we're talking of the universe, like
yeah, no, those are the 2 top definitions, but there are also 3 other definitions. One's being idol, the idols, you know, like Bohemia Grove, stuff like that.
I mean, do I think that money controls us, like in the society? Yeah, definitely. I don't like worshiping money. I wouldn't say I like. Well, like in what terms are we using worship? Like,
I mean, in the Bible it says, "For the love of money is the root of all evil." You know what I mean? And that's true because if you love money more than anything, then you'll do anything to get money, and that's going to go down the bad path because there's a lot of things that you can do bad
I'm
that
just
you can
saying,
get a
I
lot of
feel
money
like in this society though, like in this society, I feel like money does matter. But if we got rid of this capitalistic society, I feel like I wouldn't. Well, that. Sorry, I think my gum is bleeding. I don't know why. It's like inflamed. But if we're talking about like capitalism, because you said worshiping, like I'm confused because in what like I know I asked you a term already, but like I'm just because being or worshiping a higher being or power is just completely different than I feel like believing that money is like, you know, the happiness because this is like in our society we kind of have to look at money like it's our one true like thing to get us this or get us that.
Yeah.
Because it basically is. It's no like unless you like live in your like mother's house or father's house. At the end of the day, it's still money. Like even if you don't have a job and your mother and your father is constantly paying for you, they're still doing that with money. Everything is money at the end of the day in this society. So okay, Nisha. But yeah, I feel like with money, it's kind of hard to like talk about stuff with money because it's like See, that's what I'm saying. Money is such a weird topic. I don't know.
Yes, it's an energy, but it's also a tangible entity that controls us because we need it. We cannot eat, sleep, drink.
Oh, so I don't worship any celebrities. I like if we're talking about like idols, I like celebrities. I think celebrities are cool. I don't worship them and I don't think they control me either. I do have like I like some, like I'll say like okay. I like cats, I like listen to the music and I like them. I think they're cool people from what I've seen. Um I mean obviously social media isn't everything. Hi Nisha, let me seat you.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah. Let me mod you. Alright. So basically we were talking about money and how so what you said, right? This is what I think you said, right? You said we say that we don't believe in God or we don't worship anything, but we do worship money since it kind of controls us, is what you said?
Yes,
Money
because it
controls
is
everybody.
a god.
Yeah. That's why I'm saying, I'm like, okay, I agree with what
Money
you're saying.
isn't a god.
Yes, it is.
I
It's in the
agree- I agree.
definitions. There's
I
5
agree with
definitions of God.
but
There's 2
not
of
the
them
God
are
part.
supernatural. Another one is idol. Another one is priority and obsession, which is that. And the other one is the admired
I think
person,
what we
which
mean
would
by
be what
God
she was
is
just talking about,
an
being like an
higher
idol
power
person.
in the universe, like controlling. Like if we're talking about our Earth alone, do I feel like we worship money? Most definitely, it's something that controls us, right?
Yes.
But I feel like again, money is man-made. Like we can't. Yeah, you could say that. I mean, I feel like the word
Well,
God is
money
like,
doesn't
so-
control us. The government does because they created
Yeah.
that so that we're able to give them. People traded their gold and valuables for money because they thought it was of higher value back in the days, and they got tricked out of it.
Yeah.
They got tricked.
Yeah. Well,
So
when you have like 100 cattle, but it's worth more than like 3 silver pesos, you know what I'm saying? You got to up the ante when you want some more money, you know what I'm saying? You gotta be like
Yeah.
figure
And
it
I agree
out
with
with
what
the
you're saying.
value of these cattle.
I agree with what you're saying, just not the God part. I feel like because God is.
Oh no, go for it.
No, I'm sorry. It's like a word because I know that's what it says there, like an idol or whatever. But like I feel like what we mean by God is completely different than what that says because. But by God, like I said, like a higher power in the universe, whoever. So I keep burping. This is bad. Okay, so
It's
for
okay.
Earth,
You're releasing. That's a
yeah, I'm
good thing.
releasing the bacteria from my stomach. But the thing about our Earth, though, yes, we do get controlled. But like Nisha says, more of the government because the government is the one running this whole thing in general, like money. But that's the thing. In this society, you can't get like money is genuinely the root to everything. Like you can't get anywhere without money in this society, so you kind of have to like in this society. Though, I'm not talking about like let's say tens of thousands of years ago. I'm talking about like in this society, we have to be told that we need to get to like things that we
Yeah, I
want.
just feel like that currency changes because like back in the day, like you said, cattle. So technically cattle would have been in that category as of like essential to a god.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
Versus now, it's
specific
like paper
cattles,
money.
because the red heifers, I don't know if I can
Sheeps
say
are
that.
cute. Are we talking about sheeps? Because sheeps are cute.
Sheeps are cute, and they would be high class as far as cattle as well. Like when it comes to value of stuff, like cattle would be top tier, and
Yeah,
then
I
there'd be
like this
like
conversation. Like
sheeps.
nobody here is arguing. Like
Huh?
I genuinely.
Title.
No, I don't, because I haven't had a
You can always
genuine like
change the
actual conversation like in a while with anybody. Because like for the past few days, anytime I put like a talk thing at the top or just chatting or just anything, people come in, ruin the vibe, try to argue, bring up A B this, A B that. Oh, I don't think T people can go into this bathroom. I'm like, why are you so worried about what people are doing? Like to that extent, like you're so worried.
Because they don't
Like
know
I went,
themselves.
I know, and I went into a server like over an hour ago. This server that I went in before this one, it was women should not wear clothes, something about that. And the dude that owned the server, like was wearing a Andrew Tate cosplay, and his name was Top G. And I was immediately like, this dude he's a racist. Yeah, because Andrew Tate is a bad person. I think we all know that. He's had multiple accusations of, let's use this word. Harming.
Deep City?
Harming.
Did you say P. Diddy?
No,
That's in Meep City.
Oh,
it sounds like it though.
I did. It probably is
He's had
something
multiple
that he was.
accusations from
No,
unrelated,
did
like different women, that he was harming them in relationships. So in the way he acts on podcasts and the way he acts, I believe it, because genuinely the way he just acts in general, like the way he has this stuff, like I feel like he genuinely thinks he controls like women. And he
Okay,
thinks,
I'm not gonna hold you. So according to Andrew Tate's religion, it's okay.
what religion does he have?
The woman harm thingy. According to his religion, it falls within their morals, actually.
Yeah, that's another thing. Like that's why Andrew Tate,
See?
like I believe all the accusations. Like there's no, and the way he acts on podcasts, like he's like, and then he has like the I think he's like, oh, you shouldn't be like, why are you doing the air thing with the, I can't say the device act, but you know the air device where you puff. Like he's always like, oh well, you shouldn't do this. That's like G or whatever. And then he's always saying he's Top G. I know this stuff was like years ago, but like some dude is genuinely still cosplaying as him in the Roblox group. That's so corny. I can't.
What are we talking about?
He's
Andrew
talking
Tate.
about Andrew Tate.
Are we serious?
Yeah.
No, dude, I'm so serious. There was a server where this guy was cosplaying as Andrew Tate. I'm not even joking.
Oh, I thought it was the
I
real
know who
one.
you're talking about.
It was funny.
I know.
I was just laughing.
Is it the dude Top G where he was in the
I'm
server?
like,
with the
he is
mustache?
really not this bad. What the heck? That's crazy. And you're like, he's cosplaying. Oh, it makes more sense now.
Dude,
Okay.
because I was getting shamed in that server for having a woman avatar. Kid you not.
Yeah.
I was getting shamed left and right, and I was like, and then he was telling me to quiet down, like I was like a dog.
Because you're a woman.
Well, in his religion, women are very much below. I don't think
Yeah,
people understand that.
subservient.
Andrew Tate religion, like they're allowed to do things to women. Women are even like women driving is a big deal actually. Like them going outside alone is a big deal.
Yeah.
I've heard of that. See, that's the thing. Wait, is this the thing in Afghanistan?
No, my friend, she's from Saudi Arabia actually, and that is women just got licensed there 2 years ago actually.
I had an online friend that
Maybe
lives in
3.
Saudi Arabia.
No, she lived in my state. She was studying here, and then she'd go back home, but she hates it there.
What's it called? Like one of those like things you can do, like school abroad, like living abroad.
Exactly. Yeah, she
With,
did
like,
that.
a
I think she
temple
came
and stuff.
back. She just left again. She came back for her master's, and that's the last thing she can do. Now she went back. She's like, I hate it. So,
Masters in business.
like,
Nice.
women are allowed to drive there, but they're not allowed to drive without a man in the car.
I thought they were allowed to drive just to work.
Nope, they switched it. There has to have a
Dang.
man in the car.
That's
why people
crazy.
like when they broadcast stuff to America, they be like, "Oh, women can drive now." Yes, but not without a man in the car.
That's terrible. That's
That's a weird take. I can't. Yeah, that sounds so strange.
Yeah, and then the guy in
Yeah,
the
so, like-
server, like they were all coming at this woman because she was defending herself. The topic was like women are something with women wearing like revealing clothing. I think that was something of the topic. And I literally was arguing with this dude in the thing. He was like, "Oh, you're dressing up as a woman," and I'm like, "Oh, you know, you're a grown man," and I'm like, "Yeah, I already stated that I was a grown man. Like, what are you to tell me about?" Like, and then I told him that he was self-projecting, and then he just said that how broke felt after he said that. And it was just like, dude, who do you think you are? Then he said the 2 to 3 years of Dagestan thing. And I was like, how corny can one person be, bro? And mind you, that quote about the Dagestan thing wasn't even about H-phobia.
So basically what you're saying is he wanted to wear a dress himself.
Yeah. Self-protection.
Okay.
They're
That makes
insecure.
sense. That makes sense to me.
They're insecure. They're mad that other people can express themselves the way they want to.
Yeah. I know. It comes
feel like
from
people should be
growing up
treated
and not
as
being able to
individuals
express
instead of
yourself.
groups.
Say
I
it
agree
again.
with that too.
Say it
It's
again.
honestly just
Because that's where things are torn. Because people are treated as individuals. They're treated as groups and subcategories.
Oh yeah, because of projective profiling.
Mm.
But
I think
categorizing
I'm not sure if y'all
people
know
is
Raven
what we do.
Simone. She's like,
Oh,
I
That is
am
true.
Raven Simone. I
is she
am
the
not.
girl that? Is she the girl that was in that show with the I didn't even watch.
Yes, and they canceled her because she didn't want to be identified by a group, but they couldn't understand that.
Wait, a group of what? What do you mean, like what group?
Like she just didn't want to So she's a black woman, and she's like, well, yes, I'm a black woman, but I don't want to be identified as. I just want to be identified as Raven Simone. See what I mean?
Oh yeah, I remember that.
I think it's fine to say,
So she kind of got canceled, but she didn't because I was like, I still like her.
I mean,
that's
it's not
funny.
really a bad take. It's like I feel like looking at yourself more than a race. Like I feel like I can understand where she's coming from.
Yeah. If you can't see past melanin, then there's something wrong
You're
with
just a
you
bad
because
person.
everybody has melanin.
Well,
Yeah,
but you also have to think by
I've always said this, right? People are like, oh, BLK fatigue and all this other stuff, and I'm like, so you're looking at someone's melanin to describe their character is insane.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
and then when but this is why, okay, you know CK, the dude that like last year he's not with us anymore. He was a debater. CK.
Oh yeah.
Mr. Calvin
Rest in
Klein.
peace.
Yeah. So,
Oh.
Yeah.
no, I'm talking about Mr. Charles.
I know.
Yeah,
I know. No, I remember.
So this is the thing though with him. He literally brought up, oh, Juneteenth shouldn't be a holiday. Juneteenth. Then also brought up, oh, did you know that BLK commit more crime? Like, if you aren't looking at melanin and if you aren't actually racist, then why are you bringing that stuff up? You're using it to attack a whole community. You're generalizing a whole community when you say that type of stuff, which is why I don't look at it as oh, it's just statistics. I'm not being racist. No, you are, because why would you bring that up?
I don't know. I can't speak
I'm just
for
trying
him.
to make people detach from those stigmas. I'm not saying get rid of your community, but just people need to learn how to be an individual.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure most of his statistics were literally wrong, but
I think people need to learn how to use empathy.
I think people need to learn.
No, I don't. I'm not gonna lie to you. No, we give out too much empathy.
I think we just genuinely need to learn how to respect other people. Like
exactly.
That's what I'm saying. Looking at melanin to describe someone's character is such a bad thing to do. Like that's weird. Like, because
No. It's not actually. It's not a bad thing to do. I feel like you see with your eyes, and if you see what I mean. Like you should be able to describe somebody accurately, and for you to say that you don't, see what I mean?
Talking about negatively, like if you like,
oh yeah, well
this person is
we already know what you're doing.
This person is BLK, right? And then you just describe them as bad because of their color and their melanin. That's just inherent. Like that's just racist. Like I don't know.
That's but you can't change people. So that's how where we need to go with individuals, how we should judge and hold individuals accountable. Like you see one person at a time versus a whole group. Because people don't. I don't know. People don't know how to do that. People don't know how to do that. A lot of people don't know how to do that.
People will never just stop being disrespectful. It's something that's always going to happen. Because
yeah, that's what I was thinking. Anyway, yeah, empathy is. I just read it right now. Empathy is respect being taken into action.
No, we don't need empathy. We need kindness.
Well,
empathy gets trampled and walked over. People need to be stern.
Leave people alone and learn how to respect them.
That's
I don't care.
Basically the same thing.
No, empathy is I give empathy to anybody. That's a sad situation, but then when you really take a look at the situation, some people put themselves in some of those situations. You can't give empathy to everybody.
Another thing, let's say this.
Okay.
People are like, oh, well, that's how they were taught as a kid. That's why they're like that now. My dad tried to do that. I didn't turn out like that. You know why? Because I realized it's not a good thing to do. It's not a good thing to do. Look at someone's character and just melanin-wise.
Profile them.
Yeah, racial profile. Yeah. And there's this another thing. I remember him saying this one thing. He was like, oh, BLK people are only good for entertainment, meaning they're only good for music and stuff. Like we shouldn't actually look at them as good people. But they make music for us and stuff. That's good. So like we're basically like he like we're using them for entertainment. And it was like kind of messed up with that.
Yeah,
And
definitely.
I never agreed with anything he said. I just didn't agree with anything he said. It was like I actually respect people and I don't look at someone's color to define them and how they are as a person, how they are as a character, like as a whole. I feel like that's just messed up.
Can I just read this real quick to describe my point? See, it says empathy is the internal ability to understand and feel another person's perspective, while respect is empathy put into action, treating every individual with basic human dignity. Neither concept requires personal agreement. Instead, both require the emotional maturity to value human worth despite differing opinions.
Oh, all right.
Actually, I see what you're saying. Because if
That's
both
what I was
people have
saying.
empathy, yes. So like, just people being very understanding with each other.
Yes.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
I like that suit.
Okay, wait. Let's talk to this new
I
guy.
do.
Hi, Eon. Are you atheist, religious, or are you agnostic?
What does agnostic mean? Because
When you believe in a higher power, but you don't have religion, like you just believe.
Okay, then I'm agnostic. So I do believe that there is a creator, and I just kind of wanted to come on here to speak my opinion on it, on why, like why I believe in it. I'm not going to be disrespectful or anything, of course, but I know the other guy was talking. So if you wanted to continue talking, he can.
Someone's mic is messed up. I don't know.
It's alright, I was blowing.
No, it's okay. Talk again. Sorry, Eon.
No, you're good. I was gonna say that like the reason. So I was born into a Christian household, right?
Yeah.
And I have come to the conclusion I do not believe in religion because religion is to divide, which is what I just noticed that a religion is something that is man-made, and and I know that God exists because
I'm so sorry.
Hold on, I agree with you on that. Continue.
You repeat birthday?
I was going to say that when it comes down to the Bible, there are some things that it is hard for me to trust because it has been rewritten so many times. And it makes me think, if it is truly the Word of God, how is it being able to be changed? If I wanted to, legally, I could take down the King James version of the Bible, rewrite it in my own words, and I would be able to publish it. And it is hard for me to trust that, but there's one thing I will say. When it comes down to when the Bible speaks about meditation, when it speaks about opening your third eye, once I learned on how to do that, I've had meditative episodes. And with those episodes, I know that it was from God himself because there's things that I've been able to see and heard. And when it comes down, when I think about atheism, I question, why do you think that the way that the world works on how our body has 40 trillion cells, sapling and grow into a tree that's 50 feet tall.
I agree on what'd you say? He said something I completely just forgot.
Yeah, after he said cells and started going into the atoms, I was just like, I had something to say too. I forgot.
No, I knew. I was listening to what he was saying. I just completely forgot. Oh, third eye. Third eye.
Yeah, where does it say that in the Bible? That's what I wanted.
Third eye.
So the third eye is not literally a third eye. It is called the pineal gland.
Yeah, it's in your mind, I think.
Yeah,
but where in the Bible is the third eye and meditation?
Well, Jesus, when he came down to earth, he did not teach religion. He taught consciousness. That's where it comes into place. When Jesus continuously spoke, he said, "Open your eye and seek the light," which means your pineal gland. And he's speaking towards that also with meditation, because you want to know what happens when you are in a meditative state? Your pineal gland starts to work. It starts to actually take action. And you want to know what they pronounce it as? Your pineal gland being full of light. Now,
Yes, it is.
when it comes down to the third eye, church a lot. Some churches do, of course, speak that it is good, but there's others that speak that it is bad, but it is not bad in any way. If you're using your meditative episodes towards demonic activities, of course it's different. But when you're doing it in the presence and peace of yourself, like if you're listening to high frequency music at like 432 hertz, which is what I do when I meditate at my own house, I'm able to have like not really visions, but I've almost had a third like hertz and out of body experience. Like I was like I
Wait,
was able,
astral projection?
yeah, like basically astral projection, yeah. And that's how I knew that it's something that it comes down deeply because Jesus, and again, Jesus said that the kingdom of God is within all. He
And
doesn't
all
say
around us, within
Well,
you
you
and
know
all
what
around
scares
you.
me so bad? So scared
Wait,
by sleep paralysis.
so wouldn't the closest religion be to that be closer to
Oh, I got a fart.
Hinduism or the religion that has chakras?
Yes, actually, well, a lot of people don't know. I got a book here called The Mysteries of the World. Wait, is it The
I'm a
Mysteries of the
mystery.
World? Yeah, The Mysteries of the World, written by
Listen,
Sylvia Brown,
Wayne,
and
you're
she's a well-known, renowned psychic. Anyway, she did a passage on the missing years of Jesus after 13 to 32, and he actually went to Tibet and studied with monks and stuff like that. You know what I mean? He had 12 apostles with him there. They wrote books on him there. They used to call him Saint Esau and his 12 apostles. They wrote a lot of books on him. But anyway, he learned all that there before he started his ministry. So that really correlates.
I have a
So
question.
do you
Y'all,
feel,
y'all
never
watch
mind.
y'all watch SML?
Saturday night?
Not really,
Yes.
actually.
Sometimes. Once in a blue moon.
Oh. All right, Nisha, you go again. I'm so sorry.
No. What were you saying about SNL though?
No, I'm talking about the YouTube channel with the plushies.
Oh, I don't watch that.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
watched a few, I think.
I heard about this stuff with because as well as that is also history. I know that he did study with monks and he spoke much towards them. Like he was very open to other religion too, speaking to them. I know, and the thing that kind of sucks that I think about is that majority of that truth of history is so gatekept and it is hidden away where majority of us are never going to be able to actually know what the
I'm
full.
gonna go to bed. I love all of you. I'm gonna give
Love
the
you
crown
too.
to
Good night. Have a
Glitter.
pleasant one.
Have a good night.
I love you, Wayne. I love you, Ian, and I love you, Nisha.
It was
I'm gonna
great
give the
meeting
crown
you.
to Nisha. You too. It was great meeting all of you. I'm gonna give the crown to Nisha since she's mod.
Okay.
Nisha, are you able? Can you handle this server? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know how to give mod though to.
Okay, so I'll teach you how to do it before I leave. So
Oh,
you
I
see
did
the
it. I did it.
okay, you see the
Well, thank you.
so the crown. You can edit the server. So if you click the crown, the first thing under management, it says edit server. You can click the name. If you press, you could press. You could also end the server. You could do all this other stuff. It's pretty cool. So I'm gonna leave now. I love all of you. Mwah.
Later, dude.
Love you too. Good night.
Good night.
Everyone kiss me. Everyone kiss me back.
I don't have lips.
Okay. All right. Love all of you.
Have a good night. Love you too.
Au revoir.
Mwah.
Guten Nagen.
Oh, German. Okay. Love you.
All right, guys. I'm not gonna lie. My girlfriend also did text me. She said that she can talk now, and she just got finished with class, so I'm gonna head out. But it was nice meeting you.
Okay,
Oh,
bye-bye.
pleasure meeting you too. Take it easy. Have a good one. God bless. And then there was just you. I know you want to go to sleep.
No, actually, I stay up until like 4 a.m. I usually work overnights, so.
Oh, interesting. Very interesting.
Yeah, very harsh schedule.
So you want to change the topic? Chop it up.
What other subjects do you like?
Say it again.
What other subjects do you like?
I like all subjects. I just try to relate everything back to source.
Back to source, something I don't use ever. Is it bad?
I mean, To each their own. So I'm not like gonna like try to push it on you, but like if the conversation pops up, you know it's going to go down that road.
Which conversation?
Any conversation.
Welcome in. Welcome in.
Is he a Mexican carrot?
To speak? A carrot.
His avatar.
He looks like a tree.
Okay, a Mexican tree.
Wow, that's
not racist. You got a sombrero on, and you have brown hair.
I know, straight off the bat. Like I just joined, and like all I heard is Mexican tree. I was like, damn.
Well, I thought you were a carrot.
He was looking at you. He thought you were a carrot. I thought you were a tree.
Nah, dude, just like what's it call it? It was supposed to be tongue, and then like I just switched the head.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Because I'm so tired of people like coming up to me like tung out. Dude, like please be quiet.
I don't even know that brain right.
The default Abby on?
Yeah, dude, because dude, like it gets annoying, dude. I only got tung because he looks brown and I'm brown as well too. But like at the same time, like damn, dude, like calm down.
I can dig it.
That's crazy to say.
Wait, shall I say pause?
No, don't even say pause. I give you permission.
Okay, cool. Right. English is like a second language to me.
Are you an atheist, agnostic, or what?
Oh, no, I'm a Catholic.
You're a Catholic? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of more of the atheist,
I'm trying to as
agnostic.
much as I could because like I'm so tired, dude. It's almost 3:10 in the morning.
Just don't yawn because it's contagious.
Where are you in New York, California?
I'm in Montreal.
Yeah, I'm in Michigan.
I'm in Canada. Yeah, I'm in Canada.
Ooh,
You're 3 minutes in the future.
3 minutes, 3 hours for me.
3 hours in the future for her.
2 hours. Yeah, I live in Colorado.
Ooh,
Oh, really? Because
nice.
I used to live in whatchamacallit. Well, I live in California now, so like I'm just staying in Montreal because of like I got homesick.
Gotcha. She lives near Sasquatch.
What?
You live near the Sasquatch. Oh, never
Nah,
mind.
dude, I went to freaking Denver one time, dude, in a snowstorm. Nah, dude, I regret it.
You heard what?
I went to Denver in a snowstorm. I regret it.
Oh, you
It's not that
regret
bad,
it.
actually. We haven't had snow in a year.
Well, I
Yeah,
went to
but when it
Colorado
snows,
Springs.
it
Colorado Springs
snows.
is actually kind of beautiful.
All of Colorado's nice.
Exactly, dude.
Ooh. Yeah. Have you guys had dinner? And what was for dinner?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I got tiramisu for dinner, and that's it.
That is dessert.
Oh, yeah.
No, here's the thing. It might
Brenner.
sound crazy, but that's like the only food I had the entire day.
Wait, what is it?
Robin?
What was
Tiramisu.
it?
Tiramisu, yeah, tiramisu.
Tennyson. Venison?
It's
Tennyson.
It's like the coffee cake that people like to
Yes,
refer.
exactly.
Yeah,
Ooh, I used to eat those when I was a small alien.
dude, like literally, I'm not even
When
kidding.
he was a small alien, it's crazy.
It was literally the only thing I had to eat all day, dude. Like I wasn't even hungry, dude. Like I don't even eat that much.
Yeah,
I
I
should
could
be
do that.
concerned.
I must stop saying that. So I made her laugh. Was that a spider?
You're probably the least gluttonous person at this table because I had a full meal.
I don't know, dude. It's just like I don't eat that much too, dude. And I should be eating a lot more since I was in the military, so like it made sense.
You exercise?
Yeah, I exercise, but like
a
I
lot.
don't eat that
You
much.
like exercise in the gym?
That and then like just going outside is just like just stable exercise as well.
So you don't you don't have like high metabolism? You burn off a lot of extra calories?
Dude, it's too much metabolism, dude. Like I even struggle gaining weight.
Yeah, you should be eating like crazy.
What's going on, guys?
Chilling like a... I can't say that here. I'm chilling.
Alright,
Trying to be good like God.
Like Dracula.
Yeah, chilling like a Dracula, trying to be good like God.
Wait, can I just get some things straight? Are you guys atheists?
I'm atheist between atheist and agnostic. So
No, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to the other dude,
what did I do?
the alien guy.
You gotta be more specific, because we got a carrot next to us.
No.
If I were to be a religion, it would be Christian Cathar. That's something like a Gnostic Christian or an Orthodox Hebrew. Yeah, you wouldn't understand. You wouldn't understand. It's okay. It's not for you to understand because my faith is my faith. It's not your faith. You know what I mean? And he's strolling over here, so you might as well. You want me to kick him out?
Smell how he look.
You want me to kick him out? Goodbye.
You have mod. Kick who you please.
Yeah.
Cinnamon roll, welcome in. How you feeling, Mr. Jack-o'-lantern?
Yeah, that was pretty weird. I don't know who that was.
I'm sorry. Let me mute myself real quick. I'll be right back. You handle him. No Diddy.
Ooh, handle is crazy.
Yeah, that's why I said no Diddy.
I'm not a handler.
Okay. You guys. What? Oh. Interesting. That brought the beast out.
It's okay. We can wrap it up if you want to.
I mean, yeah, I don't mind changing servers. I gotta find somebody. Yeah. Well, it was nice meeting you.
How do I end it?
You see that
It's nice
phone
meeting
up
you too.
there? You go to the phone, and then you go to the square to the left, or you go to the servers to go to another server.
I was trying to end this session first before.
Oh yeah, it'll end once we leave.
Okay, I'm just gonna end. I found it.
Okay.
Bye.
Ciao.
Oh, let me give you a thumbs up.
Thank you very much.
But then you got less. Wait, how do I do that?
I have no clue. All I know is how to add people as a friend. Boop. Maybe. Oh wait, I'm looking at myself.
You got a lot of bad
Thank you
thumbs
very
down.
much.
Did I give you a thumbs up? I think so.
Yes, yes, you did. Appreciate you.
I still got -2.
Oh, I got -1.
Oh no! Nice.
But how do
Okay,
you?
have a good day.
Is it donate? No, it's not donate. All right, you too. God bless. Love you.
I lost it.
Oh. You lost what?
How to end the server.
No, just you see that phone up there that has the X? You click on that, and then you go all the way to the left where it has that Roblox block, and you click on that, and you go to leave with the square. Yeah. Oh, that was the wrong button.
I can't leave because I'm the host. I have to.
Oh
end
yeah,
it.
you gotta make me the host. That's right. So click on my profile, and then it should have an option to promote me to the host or something.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Okay, bye.
All right, bye.
I wish you the best.
You too. Thank you.
I still can't leave.
No, you gotta go to the phone up there, at the top of the. There you go, and then I'll go over there to the Roblox and click on that, and then click square, and then poof, you're gone. So maybe. There she goes.
Type beat.
Right. Type. What up, twin?
What's happening?
You know, I'm just over here living this life like a golden God. What about you?
Shoot, I've been making it through. I've been cooling.
That's what's up. That's what's up. You know, keeping it pushing is the name of the game.
Yeah. I just joined just because I'm in my holy war. I consider myself an atheist, but I still kind of want to believe, but a little bit baloney if you ask me.
Tell me about yourself. Tell me, what's your struggle?
how, number one, the Bible that a lot of people follow was mistranslated. They didn't know the language they was translating it from. There was
Definitely.
was freestyling with the words.
Yeah, Aramaic or Aramaic wasn't even the original translated language for the original Bible.
Yeah.
Yeah. And before the Hebrews were actually called Hebrews, they were called Hebrew, and they journeyed from Babylon through Egypt to get into Exodus so that they could have their own way, their own religion. And the religion that they stuck to closely was the one that they took from Babylon, which was worshiping the golden calf known as Baal. And their new god, which is the god of the portion of people known as Israel, took out Baal in so many words. Like they say, he defeated Baal and became their new deity, prime deity. So, all the stories that are here today have been rewrote and jaywashed millions of times since the dawn of the creation of the actual creation story. Because not only do the Hebrews in the Old Testaments have their own creation story, but the Egyptians where they resided actually had an Egyptian creation story that was quite similar to the Hebrews, and Babylon had a creation story which was quite similar to the Hebrews, and lo and behold, the city that was before Babylon, Sumeria, had a creation story that was really like Yahweh walking with Adam in the Eden of the garden, because it basically said that word for word. And these are text, these are stone text and papyrus that was way before the unalive sea scrolls, which most of the Bible's written of.
For someone who joined a room called Atheist Talk, you seem to know a lot about religion.
Yeah, I got promoted to the king of this room. Right and left. But we had a long conversation. I've been broadcasting for probably 5 hours, just bouncing around from different couches and different servers.
Oh, you take a break, man.
Yeah, I was going to go to the kitchen. I was going to go to the kitchen and get me some water and come back when you joined, and I told her to handle you, and she was like, eh.
Don't feel like you have to stay just because I'm here.
No.
Feel free.
I have to stay because it's my job.
Well, I just wanted to share how my sister recently told me how her interpretation of the Bible was.
Okay, hold that thought then. Hold that thought, because I'm going to go to the kitchen and get this water, because I'm parched, because of talking, and I want to hear that. And just give me 1 second. Okay?
All right.
All right. 1 second. 1 second. All right, commence.
Well,
Continue.
my sister was just telling me about how she thought the three main figures in the Bible were supposed to be like states of mind overly. Like God is your spirit, your soul, basically. And it's all mindsets. Jesus is your body. Adam and Eve is your mindset, mood, etc., etc. I just thought that was interesting. I wanted to share. That was really it. I don't have any real thoughts on it.
Okay, so I have the Kabbalah right here with me. And the tree of life, which is the Hebrew God Yahweh. And in the Hebrew Kabbalah, it says there are 3 pillars within this tree of life. The left pillar, which is the feminine passive pillar. The right pillar, which is the male active pillar. And the middle pillar, which is the equilibrium of both male and feminine side. Like you have a logical left side of your brain and what do they call that? Intuitive right side of your brain. And they say the logical side is your male side, and the intuitive side is your female side. Right. So anyway, with the left side, not the left side, sorry, yeah. With the left side, which is the feminine pillar on this tree of life, it is judgment, and it has 3 Sephiroths, like from Final Fantasy, which is like a little orb that contains an aspect. You know what an aspect is?
Yeah.
Okay, and it contains an aspect of God, Yahweh. So the first 3 aspects are 3, Bina, which is understanding, 5, Geburah, which is judgment or severity, 8, Had, which is glory. On the right side, with the male side, is 2, Chakma, which is wisdom, Chesed, which is 4, mercy or love, and 7, which is Nasak, which is victory. And in the middle, with equilibrium, is 1 with Kether, which is the crown, like your top of your head. 6, which is Tifereth, which is beauty. 9, which is Yesod, which is the foundation. And Mokolth would be 10 at the bottom, at the base, which would be the kingdom, or which would be manifestation. So from the 2 sides, they come together in equilibrium, and at the bottom, they make the manifestation into real life. Basically saying that God, Yahweh, had a male aspect and a feminine aspect. And when he said in the Kabbalah, we're going to make man in our image, he was talking to himself because he had male and female in him already, like androgynous or whatnot, like two together, you know what I'm saying? The perfect being, like Adam and Eve was before they were separated, you know what I mean? So, all these aspects are aspects of mind, like understanding, wisdom, glory, the crown, victory, mercy, love, judgment, severity. I don't
My
know so much
apologies for the
about
silence.
foundation.
I live across the street from the hospital. I'm so sorry for that.
Oh, that's okay. That's confirmation to me. Um, it's just noise confirmation. Sometimes burp confirmation too. But that's basically what I'm gathering from what you said that she said, because that's what they said. And other people say God is all mind, everyone's minds.
Thank you for that a lot. I needed a break because I'm tired of debating politics. It's getting annoying.
Yep, that's one of the reasons why I'm here, to unify. With unification, there's no debation. I don't know if I could use that word. Watch my words.
When I debate, I don't even be trying to prove a point for real. I just be trying to get people to understand. I don't even want to convert you. I just want you to see where other people are coming from.
Yeah. If you don't see where people are coming from, then you don't know where people are going to. Even as a sense of philosophy.
Are you on this often? Like this game?
Yes, I am.
All right. Could you accept my request? Because I would love to join you some other time.
Yes, I will. Once I get off this broadcast and go back to the main page, I will definitely accept your request.
Okay, thank you.
No doubt.
Just for clarification, mine's Blueface Jace with no E for some reason. Or just Weirdo.
Oh,
Either
Weirdo.
one's...
Sorry.
It's all
I
right.
don't know who that was. Somebody else. Weirdo. Alright, twin. You going to sleep? You sound tired.
Yes, more than likely. It's been a long day. I had to go out and buy all these comics. Didn't even get home until like 8. Got on this and had to start debating people just because I want to do debate, like, seriously.
Yeah. Well, that's something you should definitely rehearse and practice, study up on. Good techniques like chess, whatnot. Get your definitions in order, your knowledge up.
Well, thank you, and have a great day.
You too.
You really are an insightful person.
Thank you very much. And I'm not a person. I'm an alien, but thank you.
All right, man. I'm going to catch you.
Yep, God bless. God be with you. Do 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 do. Oh wait, I gotta do this first, don't I? Truth or dare? Ask about Islam. Ooh, I'm gonna ask about Islam. My question is gonna be, if Allah means God Most High, how is it named?
What is the last one? No. You already named that. The hidden defect also contradicts within the contradiction. There's the last one. The no contradiction, no hidden defect is not. That's not the criteria. So the third criteria is no hidden defect. Accurate, yeah. That also the second criteria that you mentioned, reliable. The last criteria is that that we have evidence that they met with each other, Right? That's what Bukhari uses to verify that we have the biography. So, friend, can you name me one narrator in the chain that's known for bad morals and classified as weak? Roman. Roman? Are you okay, Ned? Like, come on. Alright, he's classified as a weak narrator according to who? Let's open up the hadith. Let's open up the hadith. Alright, I'm gonna name all the people in the chain of narration. We have this is the first one. Ibn Khalid. Correct, you already named him. And then Aisha. Alright, now can you show me one narrator? Can you show me one scholar that takes Walid Ibn Uqba as I know. Can you name me one that classifies him as weak? Plus, he's not even the chain of narration, by the way. So I named all the people in the chain of narration. He's not in there. Alright. Anyways. Yeah, but classifies him as weak. So here's all the people that are in the chain of narration that's not. Name me one scholar with all of the people that I just mentioned. Name me one scholar who classifies even one of them as weak. Go ahead. Who's this person? Hello?
Hello.
Yo, you're a pro.
What? That was crazy right there. How you just gonna kick me out, bro? Oh, 'cause of my freaking outfit? Lame. They were offended. Boo-hoo. How you gonna make a chat party to offend people, but get offended by people? Oh. Best anime, strongest character. Cool. God isn't real. Shall I? Always with the should I, shouldn't I?
I have confidence in this being true forever, and
faith is like about to jump through a hole, right? And your friend told you that there was water at the bottom,
again,
and you can't see the water, so you just jump through the hole hoping that there'd be water at the bottom, that you won't die.
that's not what faith means. That's
That's
impossible
exactly
word.
what faith is, dog. Faith is something
No.
you cannot see, but you choose to
It
believe.
means to trust. No, it just means to trust. It
Well,
just
yes,
Right,
look,
it means to trust. It's not 100% fact.
You don't
You
just
can
trust 100%. If you
what
had
do you
100%
guys think
fact, you
trust
wouldn't need
means, guys? Guys, what do you think trust means?
To be able to go off your own evidence or your own reasoning of why it is to be
No,
so.
in the Bible, we're asking the Christian what his view of trust is.
Yeah, so his evidence would be the Bible and God some sort of,
not his
revelation that he
excuse
had
me?
in his life.
You're
Can you
not
hear
That would
me?
be the
listening.
evidence.
You guys are actually too like. Do you guys know what the difference here? This is
Right,
this is
we're just
pointed
not
out.
as
Do you
smart
guys
as
know
you.
what the difference between an internal
Just,
and
just, just real
external
quick.
critique?
Faith is a belief, or
Do you know the
just real
difference?
quick. Faith is a belief or trust, often without conclusive
Trust is
proof.
having firm
Fact is a
conviction,
claim
right?
So are you
supported
making the
by
truth claim
objective
that Christianity
evidence.
is that, or are you like what are you saying?
No, I'm telling Trey that there's a difference between faith and fact.
Yeah, but are you saying that the Christian belief is that?
Christian belief
It's just
is
faith.
faith. Yeah, it's faith with conductive reasoning.
And logic? Like, do you
Mhm.
think the Christian religion follows
I,
logic
I
at
wouldn't
all?
I wouldn't call it logic, but I'd say, it's their own
Yeah,
proof.
you're
Like the
disagreeing.
Bible would be their own proof.
No, that's
I
not the
wouldn't use the
argument
Bible to
Christians
prove
make.
God. I would use philosophy,
It's
but
so stupid, bro. Like, are you guys really this? Like, this is just dishonest. Like, I'm not even a Christian. And
It's
this
not
is
even
just
dishonest. This is
so
literally
lame.
okay. What's your definition for
This
faith
is like,
then?
this is like 2014
What is your
level.
definition for faith? In
This
the
is like
Bible, it
bottom
literally
of the
Hebrews
barrel
11:1.
argument, man.
Now, faith is
Like, you're not
confidence
even
in
a
what you hope
person.
for and assurance for what we do not see. This is from the Bible, Trey.
You're not even worth talking to. Like,
Trey, you don't even.
Go ahead, bro. Like this guy, yeah, you guys are this, so blah blah blah, bro. That's from the Bible, Trey.
Did he go?
No, I kicked him, bro. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He's
I was
just,
about to say, like,
trying to act smart. I think he was just rage baiting because he know he was wrong.
I don't even think he was rage baiting. I just think he's probably just like not as much of a good person as he thinks he is. Because even when someone's not right about something, and you don't believe, and you believe they're not right about something, you just don't be like a jerk to them. You got to kind of.
Are you atheist?
No.
What are you?
I'll try to explain it in like 2 sentences. Like, I'm kind of agnostic, but kind of not. Like, I take pieces.
So where do you?
I take
what do you
pieces
ground morality in?
from religions as I go, and my view is constantly changing.
What do you ground your morality in?
Kindness is gangster. Just be kind.
Just be kind. Okay.
Like, at the end of the day, like if you're gonna believe whatever,
Wait, Sunyan, are you what's your religion?
I'm an Eastern Orthodox Christian.
Okay. So I'm agnostic atheist. What I ground my morality in is mostly just, I guess, myself and other people around me. Subjective.
So it's
to me.
subjective? Okay.
Yeah.
We don't really have. I don't have anything to argue then.
Hello, everybody.
You want to get on the. So what the other guy was arguing about is I said that the unknown is scary. People are scared of the unknown. So what they do is, since no one knows what happens after death, and they're tired of the uncertainty, they make stories to make themselves feel more comfortable.
And that's the positive claim of the Bible or divine revelation, right?
I would say it's I wouldn't say why it was created, but I would say it's why a lot of people choose to believe it. It's because they're scared of death, and they want to get told that if they be good, that they'll get rewarded.
So, do you believe in, like, I don't like to use the word, but GHOSTS?
I'm curious. Like, I think, like I said, like, I don't know a lot. I'm still growing, so like I'm curious about it sometimes. Like, maybe it means something, but like
So you think the stories are like coping? It's like cope basically for humans.
I think there's like a lot of different ways you could look at J-Man and like what it means and stuff like that. I don't have that much discipline, so I don't ever get into reading about J-Man and his teachings and all that. Like my biggest belief is just that all the things that have ever happened to me, the unknown things that I can't explain, that was God or the devil, depending on what happened, and they are forces greater than me.
I can agree with that.
Explain them, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I would just say it's coincidences. I don't know if I said that wrong, but yeah, I would just say it's science can prove almost anything. If it can't prove it, it's just something that we haven't, put our chips into yet.
Does science prove transcendental categories?
No, but I'm pretty sure down the line it could.
I think science proves agreements
Science could
with
improve
us.
logic, right? Science would improve logic, right? Like it uses logic.
I could say there could be something that could prove logic under atheistic paradigm.
I mean, like, science can prove the existence
All I'm
of
asking
energy.
is logic. Do you think logic is something that's like grounded in science, or is it something that's descriptive of like the world?
I think
Like
it's
part of the world.
I think it might be a little bit of both. I really don't know, because I mean I know about the laws of logic and all that, but it's more of a thing like it's
So
it's
prior to
just
math, I'm not trying to cut you off.
There you go.
Prior to mathematics, would it still apply that 2 + 2 is 4? Prior to us humans
I would
creating
say
the
yeah.
symbols. So the universe abides by this, right?
Yeah.
Because apparently we discovered. I saw somewhere. I don't know if this is a fact or not, but apparently, like, we didn't create math. We discovered it.
Yeah, I would say science is not like creating
I don't
something,
think
it's
we
just
discovered
observing things.
We got it from
We did
somewhere
discover
else.
it.
Somebody
You know,
gave
like
it to
you know
us.
what a Mandelbrot set is?
I believe the
Well, it's a computer. It's like a
basis of
computerized equations that basically
math came from like Egypt, right?
the symbols.
No,
Maybe, yeah.
I said math.
I mean, I'd say the symbols.
The symbols
were
probably, yeah, were human created, but
Well, I
prior
was
to
just doing
mathematics,
this
the universe would still.
study the other day that said that math and science and astrology literally came from Egypt.
In what way did it come from Egypt?
Like,
you know?
like they literally were the first ones to teach it to everybody.
But like, in literally what way did they find like that evidence?
Say it again?
Like, was it? And like, in literally what way did they find that? Did they find it?
Well,
in,
mainly
like,
with the Emerald Tablets of Thoth, but also with the historical records that they dug up when they were over there in Egypt.
So you're saying
I would
math
like
is a
I'm
created
just gonna be a
thing?
brother to you, and
Say it
just
again?
like, brother, I'm like, stay away from all the Egypt theories, because like that is just such a rabbit
Egyptology.
hole to go down there. Yeah, it's such a rabbit hole. There's so many theories on that. Like, I don't even bother with it.
Everything's a rabbit hole. And that's why
Why
we're
are you
all
so
in
guys
debates.
so stuck on Egypt, bro?
I guess, but there's so many like cliche documentaries on like the pyramids and aliens, and it's just such a
Yeah, everything's a rabbit hole and everything's faith-based everything. Because even if you don't have a religion or you are a higher power, you still have to have faith in yourself that you're going to get through this.
Okay.
You think logic is faith-based?
I think everything is logic because you can't have all this high intellect. I can't even say the word. Intellectually designed creatures of this category, from the smallest single cell organism to the biggest freaking creature on the pyramid that we have of the who's in the top of the chain, without having some type of intelligent design.
Wait, what's the biggest mammal?
Oh, I don't know.
An elephant.
It was like sperm. Oh, I can't say that.
An elephant.
Yeah,
It's an
I
African
can't say
foot.
that. It's a whale.
African foot elephant.
Yeah.
It's true.
It's a whale,
I think. Ah, darn.
What about the
I got a
extinct
violation.
mammalians? What about the extinct mammalians that we long for?
I know what you're talking about.
No, the tusked elephants. Do you not remember?
Yeah, sorry, I know what you're
talking about. The mammoth?
The mammoth, yeah. Thank you for correcting me. Yeah, the mammoth, the big old mammoth, the big old husky.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Those aren't the biggest families.
He was a big man.
I think you're talking
What
about the
about him?
ones from folklore
He
that
was
they
a big
used to
old guy.
use in those freaking
Rest in peace. I
WARSs.
missed him so much.
But like, what about?
I'm about to cry.
What the hell, bro?
Like,
No,
that-
Mammoth is my great ancestor, bro. Come on.
that's your ancestor.
Don't talk about him like that.
Who?
My
He's
bad,
trolling.
Chris.
He's trolling.
That's your mother.
I'm not trolling.
Bro.
Yeah, man, it's not very good
Top of the
bait,
food chain
unfortunately,
now.
man.
Wait, who's at the top of the food chain? The great white or the mammoth?
It's not very good bait. Sorry, man.
No, guys. Genuine question.
Yeah, it's not
We
very
have-
good bait, man.
Can we have another
No, it's not very good bait,
question
man.
really
Sorry.
quick, guys?
Yeah, it's not very good.
If
It's
you
not
want to
good,
talk
man. It's not
about
very
the
funny.
top of the
to
food
masturbate?
chain,
Like,
when
what do you
it
say
comes
funny,
to
man?
them,
For?
it would be.
Do you want to like masturbate me or
Because
something?
yeah, sure, man. Why not?
Okay, go ahead. Who's at the top of the food chain? You or me?
Nah, the bait isn't good, man. Sorry.
Who's a Fujin?
Just wrap
He
it
said
up.
food chain. Food chain.
Just wrap it up next
Just
time.
wrap
Okay?
it up, yeah.
What?
Look, bro, I try to respect you, bro, but you're just hitting for no reason, dude.
Yeah, just wrap it up. Sorry.
Let me figure out how to kick him. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys. All right, guys, kick me. Bye.
Boy.
Yeah, just wrap it up, please.
Just wrap it up, please. Go ahead, kick me. I'm waiting.
Why are you mocking me, man? Just wrap it up, please.
Gandalf.
So what's this debate? Oh my god, debate about now?
I mean, I guess it's the same thing. It's just everyone has different point of views, you know. Stuff gets-
Wait,
Okay,
I'm
let's
confused.
collectively
How can
all
you
say
make
what
the
our point of
statement?
view
How can you like actually just make the statement God isn't real though? I'm hung up on that part.
Because it gets people in
I
here.
mean,
Because we
Yeah.
ain't seen him.
I believe.
Yeah, but can
I
you see
believe,
oxygen?
Like,
What can I see?
wait, real quick. I believe that because I'm the host, right? I believe that God isn't real. I'm making a claim based on religion, like Christian
Yeah,
God,
I'd expect that.
Islamic God, Judaism.
Abrahamic
that
religions.
God isn't real.
Yeah.
That God isn't real.
Wait, why not?
The source God is. That God, no.
Who is source God?
Wouldn't you like to
It's
know?
like a Gabe Newell.
I can't tell you. That's something that you have to figure out for yourself on your journey. Conversion is
Are
not
you on
my thing.
substances?
What?
I wish I was.
I do
No, I
too,
mean
sometimes.
I mean that wing guy.
No. It's just some
Mm.
certain
Wait,
things
sorry.
need not be said.
Yeah, man. Wait, so host, sorry, continue. You said You said what?
It's just all on religious gods.
Wait, but why? How can you make that statement? What's that like based on?
It's based on evidence. Like,
So yeah.
I go on, the Bible, the Torah, different, tellings of what God is in that specific religion, and then I go into cross-reference it with science, history, things like that disprove
Oh, yeah.
certain claims. If I disprove certain claims, then that ruins the credibility of the actual claim that this God is real, this God is real. No,
Wait,
this God is real.
How does it contradict? How does science and the Bible contradict in any reference point? Can you give
The
one
Bible?
instance? Yeah.
Like Christianity?
Any historical, scientific claim that the Bible has made?
Noah's Ark.
How does it contradict? Yeah. Okay. So how does Noah's Ark?
Well,
What is
first,
Noah's
do you-
Ark?
I mean, sorry, contradict science.
That's the Great Deluge.
Do you think the flood was global or regional?
Regional.
Sorry, let me
Okay,
mute myself.
so this is a funny thing. I'm just gonna grant that it's regional just because I am tired. Can you tell me what region it's in?
Yeah, that would be the Middle East.
Okay, there's never been a huge Middle East flood, so
Wait, I got a
I
question.
guess.
Whoever's asking about Noah's Ark, do you believe that Noah's Ark was like a real story and it actually happened?
Nah.
I got a question too. Okay, whoever was talking about Noah's Ark, do you believe back in those days the world's landmass was as it is now, or do you think it was more Mesopotamia and what's the word, Pangea-like?
Those Pangea-like.
Yeah, so
Well,
with that
in
being
that time frame,
said,
actually, in that time frame, it wasn't Pangea-like, was it?
I
I
mean,
don't think
when
it
he,
The
was.
story of
when,
Noah's Ark.
when,
Dude, how
when,
long ago was that? It couldn't
when,
have been that
when
long
the
ago.
Earth came out of the abyss, it was all one thing. You know what I'm saying? When all the life started on there, the animals and all that stuff, you
Was
know,
that with the boat
the
and
6 days
two
of
animal
creation,
eat?
7 days of creation, that thing, it was all one piece of land. It just came up out of the waters. And since then, it's been shaping itself with the platelets or whatever they call those things. You know what I mean? Doing
So
its
I'm
little.
guessing you don't believe in dinosaurs. When he's
I
talking.
believe in all the animals that were ever talked about, ever.
So I don't. Teach me something. Were dinosaurs on Noah's Ark?
Dinosaurs were way before the creation story of the Eden, because that was
So
back. You
religion isn't
see,
real.
Eden, Adam and Eve weren't the first two people. They were the first
Oh,
two
where'd Gandalf
perfect
go?
people. There were a lot of people way before that, and they were called cave people.
What?
Well, there
Yeah.
wasn't any cave people during like
No, they were
the,
settlers, but they were
you know.
cave people. They were just coming out of the caves and learning how to hunt and cultivate the land and get animals together, make huts and stuff like that. You know, they were making not big colonies, but like little villages, you know, that they could protect themselves with, you know, their spears. Like that guy was talking about the mammoths and stuff like that. They used them to, you know, perform wars and stuff like that, but that's still more folklore, because in the folklore they use even bigger sized ones where they put like canopies on them and stuff like that, and they ride on their backs, all that crazy stuff. But anyway, yeah,
Can
all those animals existed in their time. We still
okay,
have remnants of
but
them now.
yeah, of course. But I'm just gonna go ahead and like throw a curveball. I fully believe that the Noah's Ark story, like if anything, it's got to be a metaphor because like there's no way you're getting
Man,
every
it's
single
just made
animal
up. It's no
on that.
metaphor.
Oh, I'm still gonna get BC banned. There's no way you're getting every single animal on that boat. And if you do, like, how do you stop the tiger from like mauling the chickens? And like, what do you do about the animals that was in the North America, not in Africa or Egypt or wherever this boat was? Like, how, do you go all around the world and like really like just take them
And
all
then
around?
My thing
to
is with the
rain for
mosquitoes.
40 days and 40 nights, and then for a whole year have a place be flooded. Like, it's
That's
never
just a
happened, bro.
fairy
I'm
tale.
sorry.
It's all just a fairy tale. It's not
Well,
real. It's just
see,
made up.
here, Sophie, Soph, or whatever you called, like it. My point of view on everything would be like, yeah, it may be a story, but like, is there some type of like deeper meaning to it? Like, could you look at it like a metaphor in some way? And that's the
It's
reason
a
why.
made up story by people who thought they were gonna end up in nothing, so they were just scared. So they just made up something to I don't know, be superior to other people. For
Right, but
example,
why
the
did they
I
make
don't
Christians.
know
that
about
story? Like,
that
it doesn't
because the
like
deluge
does it make
happened
questions at
all
all?
over. It's in a lot of records. A lot of people who didn't know each other said the same thing happened. And I can't say that they all were on a hive mind basis where they all thought the same thing. And as far as Noah goes, I read somewhere that he was like a half giant. Even though he was a half giant, he was still saved from the deluge that was getting rid of all the giants and stuff like that because he was in favor with Yahweh. And since he was a half giant, he could just like pick up animals, like, you know, how they have statues of Enlil from Sumeria, that big dude holding a lion in his arm. That's how a half giant is compared to a full giant, which would be like a mountain. And you know,
That'd
you've
be pretty
seen
cool.
mountains that look like people, and inside them they have salt caves that look like bacon.
Like if the story is true, I mean, I admit it'd be a pretty cool story to see a giant dude picking up lions.
Yeah, I mean, look at Andre the Giant. He wasn't even a half giant. He was like a quarter of a giant, And there have been people bigger than him in our history. You know, most of them never survived, and a lot of them had a lot of back issues. Seriously, bro? Seriously? That's lame. That's just lame. Oh well. You know what I say. All's well that ends well. Let's go check our stuffity stuff. Oh, that's not what I want. Dang it. Back at. Always when I'm spitting that truth, they know how to get me. It's cool. It's not like I haven't been used to this my whole life. And that's why I barely got a following on what's the game there? Not the game, YouTube and stuff like that. I got a following, but I barely got a following because they're trying to stick it to the man. You understand? Come on. What's all you wants? Since I have to be a little person. Oh, that's not the little person body. Oh, I gotta use one of these. Where my face at? Where my face at, bro? Bro, is this my face? That's not my face. Where my face at, bro? Where my motherfucking grill at, bro? They literally took my grill, bro. I already had this shit, man. Where's my shit at, bro? Did they really just recall my face? That is not cool. How could they do that, bro? That's not cool. Not cool, bro. I can't choose this. That's bullshit, man. What the hell is this? I don't know. I ain't even get this. I don't own this. I don't know what the freak this is, bro. Stupid shit. They gonna take my shit and motherfucking mute my freaking mic. And just overall fucking shit up. Took my fucking flight. Everything. Bro. This game is really beginning to piss me off, my boy. I'm telling you. Really. Beginning to piss me off. Shouldn't get mad at the game, but damn, bro. I ain't giving no avatar name, nothing. That was crazy. I don't care that I can use this thing to make avatars. That's lame that they took my face, man. I can't even believe that shit, man. That shit cost me money, man. Real freaking hard-earned money, man. Not cool. Not cool. Hopefully I got some money. Some real hard-earned, cold, hard cash. Do the money dance. The freaking outfit they put me in, bro. Wait a second. Okay. Them red boys. 19. Bro, what is that all? I can't deal. I cannot deal. I'm just gonna have to... Yeah. I'm yeah. I'll be back. It's not a good look at all. Are you serious? They took away my Star Wars outfit too? Oh no, there's... About to say, boy, I was about to cry. Oh, there's a... Okay, much better. Much better. Throw that on. Throw that on. And that. Yes. Yes. Indeed. This will never fit. Never does. But it does look cool from an angle. I suppose. Oh no, can't have that. Oh no. Well, that happened. How in the heck? Oh, there it is. It was right there the whole time. Oh no, I can't see that. Those eyeballs are really disturbing, though. Not gonna lie. Oh no. Nope. I'll just stick with it. Whatever. It's whatever. Well, at least I can't see my thing. My little pachydermis. Oh yeah, some people ask me to accept their friend's request. So let's do that. Booyah. Squid Games. Back to what we was doing. Now it look more intimidating, hopefully. I think I've been in this game for like 5 hours, 6 hours. I don't know what that was. Seven and 6. I got a bounty on me already? That's crazy. get to keep that cash? I wasn't paying attention. Ooh. Don't think I'm gonna make it in time. Oh shoot. Back to the drawing board. Not gonna lie, I look like a pyramid with all seeing eye. Ooh. Nice. $4.5 million. $4.4 million. Let's see what he working with. Oh, damn. Yeah, we ain't fucking with you. I mean, yep. Yeah. That's what happens. Well, that I gotta honestly, you know, I only blame myself. Dealing with the consequences. I thought I owned that one. I was supposed to come on this one. That guy just transformed. No, he was a robot. I don't know. I'm sure this guy is paying money for all this. Prime real estate. some money real quick. Yeah, give me some. Oh well, got some money. That's all that matters. Hoochie coochie. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Anyway. still don't know what to do with those. Oh no. Ooh. That was close. I'll see what's up with that after this. Get on the move. I think this is a good place to end the take leave. Yeah. 555. Alright, let's go. Well, that was fun. Hope you enjoyed it. Looks like the broadcast cut off short anyway. Hit that like button. You already know what to do. Ciao for now.